Y'all ever, like, pee and it makes a whistling sound? Sorry, that was a weird question. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, H2O? Remote? Oh, it's remote still. Why did that not change? God damn it, Twitch. It's not remote today. It's oxygen not included. I changed that and it didn't change. I'm sorry. Let me fix that category. Disgust. I know. I'm sorry. I got your hopes up that it was remote. No, it's Wednesday. We're doing oxygen game. Remote's tomorrow. Twitch has this thing where sometimes it doesn't change the game category when you press done. I don't know why that is, but it does that way. Anyway, and then see you later. What do you mean see you later? We got things to do in space. It's like RimWorld, but like there's less raids. It feels bad. How you doing, crazy? Yeah, no, it didn't change the category. Give it a minute. It's changing now. Hey, Kappa. How you doing, crazy? All right. Yeah, no, that was not intended. I thought I had put it as oxygen not included, and then Twitch decided, hey, what if I don't change it? We can restart the stream if you want. I can restart it and it'll be oxygen not included properly. And then it'll. We play remote today. We're not playing remote today. I have some things I need to change in remote still. Anyway, but we did remote on Monday as well. Remote was the last stream I did. That's why it was still remote. We can pretend that this game is remote. You just said you'd play it. I didn't say I didn't say I would play it. God damn, I just had oh, that was horrible. Right. Something stuck in my throat there. Right. You made me say that I would play it, but I didn't say that I would play it. Right. There's my space rocket. Look at my space rocket, chat. You see the space rocket, the spirit of Sat 14? I don't know what kind of name Sat 14 is, but that's it. Right. Okay, not like this. Oh, I'm sorry. How was your guys' past few days anyway? How you guys been? How was your Tuesday, eh? Right, what are we doing? I needed to rebuild this bit today, right? That was the focus today, is we need to redo this shield against the asteroids coming in. So I can send this out more consistently, right? Rome 2. You what? What do you mean by Rome 2? So what are we doing here exactly? Well, we already know the kind of design we need for the scanners, right? The scanners need this. Good day playing Rome 2. Oh, I see. I have no idea what Rome 2 is, but sounds fun, I guess. Right. How long until this hit fades? Got high stress also. Who the fuck? Why is Marie stressed? Marie, you need to take some time to yourself, honey. I reckon it's because she was in the spaceship. She needs to de-stress for a while after the ship returned. Total War Rome 2 EE. Forgot what EE means. Everybody's eggs. That's what it means. I can confirm this. Some kind of DLC, probably. All right. So we're still waiting on this whole area hit a vacuum, right? Yeah. Still gonna be a while before that vacuum. So got triple-digit milligrams in areas, but once it starts to vacuum, it should go pretty quick. There's still like a bit of steam and stuff around here, but not really too big a deal. It's gonna have to get down to micrograms before it can actually, like, you know, properly vent, but that's all right. We're slowly transporting oil in here as well. Slowly but surely, right? The more oil we transport, the better. Now, if we have a look down here at my oil supply, I did turn it off, and I'm pretty sure that's because somebody got injured. From the heat. I'm going to set that door there to auto instead of open all the time, because I want to try and cut off some of that temperature down there. Right. Hey, Olaf, what's up, Mystic Blade? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're having a great old day. All right, so once that door there is closed, it's at least going to somewhat cut off some more of the heat. Only a little bit, but some of it. All right. But yeah, I spent my yesterday toying around in FL Studio. I was doing... Okay, we're dripping that oil in there. That's good. All right. I was doing the musical stuff, getting in touch with my music-y side. It was fun, but I hurt my wrist. I'm not used to playing keyboard with my left hand. Anyway, right, what are we doing? This area is like minus... Why is this area just consistently minus 12 and then like... Look at this. It's like minus 5, 10 degrees, and then like 30 degrees right here in this specific area. What the heck? It's crazy. Alright, 2 people are starving. Turner and Hassan. Turner is there, and I don't know where Hassan... Oh, Hassan's there. Right, okay. Can't sleep 2 a.m. right now? Ah, I see. It'd be that way sometimes, don't it? Alright, how's the gas here? Oh my goodness, that is not good. Right. What I want to do is I want to get this whole area here as airflow, I think. If we make this airflow tile right here... Right, like that. We can hopefully transfer more air through. I also want to build more airflow tiles here. We don't need this door anymore either. Alright, we can get rid of that. This whole area here can just become airflow. To help improve airflow rates. And get all of this CO2 here out of here. Because, as you can see, there's still a lot of very breathable polluted O2 down there. And I want to get rid of that. I want to get the CO2 down here instead of all the rest of it. That one there is just disabled. This here is just on permanently for some reason. Wait, did I not reconnect this properly? Or is it just taking its time? Oh, that's why. I never reconnected it. I'm dumb. Right. Hang on, I gotta do that. That would explain a lot of things. Right. So we want to bring this across. Down, across, and then... I'm pretty sure I just want to hook that directly into here, right? Where does that come from? This comes from... Oh, right, that comes from there. Right, you know, that's perfect then. We'll just quickly set up a that. There we go. And then this pipe here as well can just be bridged in. If I just do like that. It'll eventually drain everything from there. That's fine. Alright. But that means we can actually get ourselves pumping up all that waste gas that I just realized that we haven't been pumping up for the longest time. No wonder it's built up so much. It should drain pretty quickly once we start actually draining it. Right. I'm going to set all these here to 9. I want to make sure that everything here is maxed out. All of these here want to be set to 1,000 grams a second and not 0, right? Just got to make sure that we have that done. Because if we have one of them at 0, it's not doing anything. There we go. Right, they're all fine. Space. Hey, the remote. Yes, we're going to space today, hopefully. I say hopefully. Almost certainly. All right. That looks all fine then. I think we're seeing everything go fine. Oxygen is being sorted pretty quickly. This one here is pretty full, but that's okay. It's kind of supposed to be. All right. I think we're doing pretty good here. All right. Yeah, Delar, Draumir, Derek, Yurev, Ami. What? I like how every now and then Rimmel just speaks in goddamn tongues. Anyway, right, what are we doing? So, we're still waiting on that event out to space. I need to wait for this to vent because I need a vacuum in here specifically. Alright, but what I want to do is, I wanted to see if the telescope... So I'm assuming that much like the space scanner, you could put mesh tile above a telescope too. But I'm gonna quickly Google that just to make sure. Oxygen not included. Telescope. All right. Right. Check the light overlay if you've trouble reason why it's got reduced visibility. Right. Not recommend. Since visibility effects extends the actual building. It's possible to protect it with a movable ceiling while scanning at a lowered speed. Right. It doesn't. Oh, hang on. Open windows, open airlocks, airflow, and mesh tile will not impede visibility. Perfect. All right, that's what I wanted. Okay. Speaking backwards, it is. Right, so we can indeed use mesh tile for the telescope, right? We can do that. What's up, Nevins? My joke is bad and I should feel bad. What do you mean? My joke is good and I should feel great about it. Right, hang on. We're just going to plan this out a little bit here. Shouldn't take too long. Again, once we build this whole thing, it's space-time, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, we could probably even send a rocket out while I'm building it. Just want to get the whole thing planned out first, right? Do 4 of those into a tile set here. Into, that's going to be the temp shift plate. Right, bingo, bingo. You teasing us about going to space again? Well, I mean, the rocket's built and I don't have to deconstruct it to rebuild this bit. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build this bit first, right? Whatever we decide to do above the silo, which honestly, I'm pretty sure I don't need to change these doors that much. I could probably leave these be. So as soon as I clear this off at the top here, I can send out another rocket. But I do need more steam up here, which means, again, I would really like the vacuum to be formed. It would make things a lot easier. My pips here are being little shit stains. Get out of there, Sprigatito. Do you reckon that's what Nintendo did? They just looked at the oxygen. One of the Nintendo employees was just playing this game. Was like, hey, what if we make a Pokemon that's just one of these guys? That's basically what they did with the new starter. Anyway, I think my joke was pretty good, Nevins. That's what I think. I think my joke was all right. Can you guys get out of the side room so I can actually... All right, whatever. I'm going to come back to them later. All right. Keep telling yourself that? What do you mean? All right, so this needs to do the same thing it did last time, before, and all that. All right, we once again get the shield in above that. All right. So, if we assume that this is the telescope here, right? This is where I want to put the telescope. I want to put it in an area where it will receive proper lighting. I don't know what its, like, area of effect of visibility is, but I don't think I really care. So I'm pretty sure that all I need to do really is, oh, hang on. The visibility area is asymmetric. It counts 5 tiles width on the left side and 2 tiles on the right side. Okay. So if we have a look at the telescope then, it's 2 on the right side and 5 on the left, right? Plus itself, I assume. Any reduction in lux level from tiles, gas, decrease visibility by 9%. Complete lack of the view of sky fully disables the building. Right, okay. So, what I need to do then is we need telescope plus 2 tiles on the right side, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the left side, right? That's how much visible space we need. Just going straight up. I don't believe this is a V shape. I'm pretty sure this is just a straight line going straight up, right? So that should be fine, one would think. I'm not entirely certain if that's correct, but I I don't know. I'm assuming that's fine, but the wiki doesn't say. So... Oh, wait, we need 2 tiles on the side, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that's how much space we need then. How many doors is that? That's the question. How many doors? I don't have enough steel to plan out a door. Gosh darn you. Right. That is 1, 2... 2.5 doors. All right, so we'll do 3 doors above it then. Which is the same as this. Okay, and then we just got to do what? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4... Hang on. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I gotta just give it the entirety of one of these then. That's actually really convenient that it's the perfect size already. I don't have to adjust my sizes or anything. It's already fine. Oh my goodness, you guys finally left your little side enclosure. There's 14 of you. How is there so many pips? 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. All right, there we go. Back to a normal population with you a lot. Likewise, there's 4 over the limit here, and there's 12 in this room. So, 1, 2, 3, and need 1 more dead here. You 4. Right. That ought to do it. That should get their population back under control. Because goddamn, you guys are overpopulated. Right. So, that's good to know then. Right, how's this vacuum doing? What I might do is I might just close the door here. So many critters here. If I close the door here, then the steam from the rocket won't get in this room. And I can probably just ignore it for a while until the steam here fades once more. I need to build like doors to protect the to protect us from like the steam escaping. I want the steam to just be forced into space, right? So I think I want to just like close this door here, and then I want to build another one on the other side over here, right? I want to build a door here at the very least. That has to, that wants to exist. I want that door to exist, because then what I can do is any steam that gets launched out from in here, from the rocket, it can't make it into these side rooms, right? And it means it doesn't spread as much. So that's good. Just want to make sure we do that. Why do I need it to be vacuumed? Because I need this room to be vacuumed specifically, right? In order to prevent the steam here from slowly condensing over time. Because I want to basically just keep that steam in there forever. If it's a vacuum, then it won't condense. If there's a gas in there, then there's something for the steam to soak its heat into from inside the reservoir, which... It's slow, but it does happen, and more importantly is the steam that's inside of the pipes here will eventually break it and release steam everywhere. We've had problems with that before. Also, I need to mop this tile right here. I don't know my god, though. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I want to sweep that there out of the pool of oil down there as well. Right. Just gonna wait for them to finish that door. I want to open that door immediately upon finishing it, so we'll do that. Right, either way, good to know that what I need to do here is I just need to do the same as I've done here, right? But we do 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just 4 and then 1, 2, 3, 4 and then 1, 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Right, so that's the general idea for the telescope area, right? The telescope then wants to go on this tile. Pretty sure that's like the area we want to work with for that. Telescope does need to go down 2 relative to these. But that's okay. I'm not really exactly certain how I'm going to keep that there under control. But now, how are we going to get to the telescope? I guess I can put a ladder in going up this way or something, and we could just lead it up that way. So that's like that. And then we just do another one of these right here, right? And we could continue to put the doors directly over. The next question becomes, how do I do solar panels on this? How do we solar panel this area up? And I'm assuming solar panels, much like space scanners, can also be run with mesh tiles above them, right? So I'm assuming that there is no problem with that. Space! Alright, hang on a sec. Solar panel oxygen not included. We're gonna Google that real quick. Alright. Just want to make sure I'm not making any mistakes here, because I want to rebuild. I don't want to rebuild this one again. 380 watts of max power can generate. With it has to be total lux coverage of 3,500. 7 tiles times 50k on each tile. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it just depends on the tile or the light on that one hit on that one tile, right? So. Solar panels can withstand meteor strikes, blah blah blah. I know that. Transport tiles such as mesh does not can be used to separate hot regolith. Well, they themselves cannot withstand meteor strikes either. Window tiles can also partially block lights. You know, I'm using mesh. Don't worry about it. Meteor storms also decrease the amount of solar panels generated each cycle because either accumulated regolith. I don't care about that. Right. Yes. See, I'm pretty sure it just requires build flaws on the scanners of the mesh tiles and panels 13 tiles under it. Well, I mean, I was planning on just putting the solar panels directly underneath, like, the mesh here, right? Because it probably doesn't matter too much as long as they have exposure to space, right? As long as they have exposure to light. So heck, you know what I could do? Can I not do this? Hello, how you doing, Von Eret? Can I not do that? Does that not work? Is that not a doable thing? A printable? Right. I'll take a baby hatchling. Sure, why not? Like, maybe the space scanner's gonna block a little bit of power generation, but I guess the other question is, do solar panels interrupt space scanners? Let me look and see if a solar panel is considered heavy machinery, because the list of heavy machinery was surprisingly small. Okay, no, solar panels are heavy machinery. Done. All right, so we can't do that. Okay. They don't like anything mechanical 13 times the tiles in them. There's a list of things that they don't like. They're okay with the rubber miners. I know that. They're fine with rubber miners, but they're not okay with the solar. So I guess I could put the solar panels like a bunch of tiles down, right? If I build the shield, I could put the solar panels down here or something. Like, I want to move this from here down as well at some point, in order to have it further away from the scanners or whatever. But, okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can still do that. I can have them down below. But I guess that's a thing for later, right? For now, you know what I do want to do? I want to just dig out the entire top layer of this. Up to there. Right. Why don't I just clear all that up so I can open those doors again, start generating some solar power. This still technically works. It's just not, you know, 100% great. So I want us to go out there and do that. But, okay, there's definitely, like, an idea then, right? If we have 1, 2... Hang on. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So, like, down here, I could put a solar panel, right? I could put a solar panel on that tile, and it should be fine. Maybe, like, a couple extra tiles just for luck, right? So, if I'm putting this mesh tile here where this is, right? That's probably what I'm gonna do. We have the space scanner is gonna be exactly where it currently is on the height level. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. My solar panel should go around here, right? Which is doable. I'd want to move this here down to this area here as well, right? That is another thing I would want to do. I also put the priority of this here to 3 so they can actually start putting the regolith from these storage containers here in. Right, but yeah, I think we got something going on with that. Now, does the telescope also count as does the telescope also count as heavy machinery? I don't believe it does, actually. I'm pretty sure the telescope is also fine. Virtual planet. Yeah, all right, it's fine. All right, so the telescope can go up there with the space scanners just fine. That doesn't need, we don't need to worry about that. Now, so in theory, I could put the telescope below the space scanner over here. I could put the telescope just like right below this thing. I don't need to reserve a whole thing for it. Which is interesting. I could put the telescope like right there. This might obstruct the telescope a little bit, but it would be more space efficient, right? And then I'm pretty sure I could put a solar panel below that too. Because I'm not sure if this actually does block it. Does this block light? Does putting stuff on top of mesh block light? Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But what I could do just to make things a little bit more consistent all the way down is make this whole thing out of mesh, right? I'm liking the idea out of that, actually. Just build the whole thing out of mesh all the way down. Alright. So we could try by switching it around here at first, right? The pen stuff, scan as well. I see. Does the telescope? So I was going to put a solar panel below the telescope. But, I think telescope will, though. Alright. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? Worst case, we just delete the solar panel beneath it. And we just replace that with floor. Maybe use it for something else, right? Shouldn't be too big a deal. How are we doing here with you? Are you doing all right? You're doing all right, buddy. Okay, we've got the door here in, which is great. I want to open that door up. All right, we'll set that door there to be open. And then what I want to do is I want to go make some steam. When there's a volcano here next. Oh, is this thing dormant? Alright, hit the remote a command that can activate when chat's riding. That's not what that's for, but, what is this YouTube link? Oh. Yeah, this is for, the first time you send a message in chat, remote. I can put that for that if you want, otherwise I can refund it for you. Alright, now you doing, Cobble? How's the stuff? It's doing pretty well. We're just trying to figure out if a telescope blocks light or not. So I was going to put a telescope with mesh beneath it and a solar panel beneath that. That's okay, you'll keep it? Alright, fair enough. I will set that up for you, don't you worry. Rocks. Yes, delicious rocks. What's up, Maddest? How you doing, buddy? Okay, so, once this area is cleared of rock, what I'm going to be doing is rebuilding the shield. Right, I need to rebuild the top layer of the shield as quickly as I can. I also want to close the bottom layer. These here want to be closed. Alright. That is going to be pretty rough on my power cables for a second here, though. But I do want to close those up. I could probably, like, disconnect the cable and open these ones, but... So I could send off a rocket, but again, we got to check on this thing. And this volcano here is dormant, so we can't send a rocket out until that wakes up again. There's nothing I can do about that. I have to wait for the volcano to wake up. Which I guess means we want to be 3-speeding as much as we can to try and scoot on through that. Can you guys stop overpopulating and then, like, chilling in that room? Thank you. My goodness. Right, there's 3 of you overpopulation. I gotta kill 3. 1, and 2, and 3. There we go. You're just still waiting until Gora's magma in his rocket chamber due to rockets melting regolith? It's fine. It's okay. Oh. Hey, the Firestorm shit is like 2 minutes long, that YouTube video? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to take like 10 seconds of it, Remold. I'm not gonna put the whole thing in. You have to choose a specific 10 seconds to send me. And that is a good observation, Fastlom. I did not pay attention to length. All right. There be all that regolith there. Slowly getting rid of it all. Alright, but yeah, I mean, the rockets shouldn't be able to melt the regolith because it will soak its heat into this area for the most part, and then the regolith, its heat will be absorbed into the ground here. Heck, I could probably put like a layer of petroleum on the floor as well, just to like extra soak that heat, but we'll have to see, right? I really do need that volcano there to wake up. So we're going to be doing 3-speed as much as we can today to try and wake up that volcano so I can start making steam again for my rocket. And we can send another rocket out to space, because again, our steam production is kind of based on that volcano being awake, so apparently last stream I let that volcano go to sleep. Alright. May be cool, yeah. Alright, the pips are overpopulated again. You choose stop! I leave you for 3 minutes. There we go. Alright. That is your population under control. Right then. How we doing with you lot? You guys seem to be doing just fine. There's 7 of you in there, and I want 8, right? I see. So I'm pretty sure that is sending a green signal. Not exactly sure why that's up, but alright. Okay. That ought to be fine. How are we doing here with that? That volcano there is up. This is good. Okay, I mean, I guess I could try and manually make some steam somewhere else and send it up this way, but I don't have the infrastructure connected or put together right now. Right. So what I do want to do, though, is I want to rebuild all of this, right? So I'm pretty sure the silo is going to stay as it is. The double rocket into, like, a Protecty Boy is, like, the way to go here. As much as I, like, kind of do want to update to these. There's not really much reason for me to do so, because, like, why bother, right? It's got, if a meteorite comes in when these are, like, a meteor won't be coming in when those are open, and there's no reason to protect this area with mesh, because there's no, like, mesh underneath the, well, like, I need to get rockets out. I can't send rockets through mesh, right? So, what we're gonna need to do for this bit is I am going to need to, if I want to rebuild this, I mean, the double thing is still fine, the double door, but I kind of want to add more space in between each one, right? I want to make it the same width as this. I want to make it 6 tiles again, which would require me to widen the silo a bit, which, I mean, we could bring it over to the right here. It'd be fine. I could just dig this bit here out, and we could extend that out to the side. I'd have to dig through some of this abyssalite, but that's okay. I think that's doable, right? We just extend the whole thing to the right a few tiles in order to extend it properly. Would have what? This would be 6 tiles long. We can move this up a bit. We can make a new silo entrance or something. Can you introduce bunker doors in the bottom of the silo from rocket exhaust spillage in the rest of your base? Yeah. That's what these two here are for. Eventually we have bunker tiles there, or bunker doors there. Yeah, I've left the space for them. I just haven't gotten it done yet. Right. How are you doing, buddy? You're doing all right still? Taking a long time to finish that coolant, it is. Takes a long ass time. Right. I guess there's a lot of stuff to cool down. Right, the important part, though, is that we did dig through all of that. So, I have a little bit of steel. So how do I want to do this, then? If we do door, and then the 6 bunkers... No, wait. It is only 4 bunker tiles, and then it's that. So... but that's because I'm using 3 doors here instead of 2. In this area, I do still only need 2 doors. So I guess I need to do 6 bunker here instead of 4. We do it slightly differently, right? For the top of this, we need to do 6 so I can fit the miner beneath it. And then we do them, yeah, the miner there into double door here. Door and door. Into another 6 right here, right? It's like that. And then the next part of the bunker would be, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, and then the next part would be double door here, and then we bring it down after that point. So if we have double door, which is... I'll use plastic tiles for that to signify door. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the double door, right? And then we need to do the next is the next shield, the next part of this, right? Which is going to be, I guess it's going to be bunker on one side and then this on the other. This is going to be the transition into the standard set. So that should be fine, right? Okay, well, let's get this top layer deconstructed and reconstructed then, right? I'm going to deconstruct this. I'm going to deconstruct this. I'm going to deconstruct all the building tiles up here so I can move them, right? Buildings, priority 9, get rid of all of this up to there. We're just going to shift that across a little bit. I need to rebuild this bit here as well later. I think I'm just going to let that petroleum there vent to space. I'm not going to worry too much about preserving it because I don't need it anymore. The background buildings here, this petroleum here is just going to go. All right, we're going to get rid of all that drywall there because it doesn't need to exist anymore. We can vent that petroleum there to space. It's okay. We'll bring more up if we need it later on. I mean, I've got 112 kilograms of petroleum left, which should be enough to petroleum drip all of these. So this here doesn't need to be changed either. These 2 doors here are still fine. Which basically means that what we're going to be doing is... If the doors go here... I don't know actually how we're going to plan the bottom of this, but I guess we'll see what we do. All right. Either way, I'm getting more steel so I can plan that out. So if we're doing like, what? Let's just plan this real quick while we're waiting for him to deconstruct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. So it wants to be a metal tile set here, right? I want to do that for the rubber miner. And then we need insulated tile on each side, followed by the double door, right? Okay. So that's fine. Yeah, it's just we do like that. And then down here we put the we do the same thing, right? How you doing, Yuffie?
You have received a voicemail.
Goodbye.
Oh boy. Only you've messaged yet today, you have not. It was a little quiet, but I can turn it up a teensy bit. It's a great audio. It's horrifying. Just hear the faint cries for help followed by a goodbye, and then it stabs you. I'm actually kind of pleased with how that came out. I need to like turn it up a little bit. But it's a great audio for sure. Hey, that's Yuffie's entry sound. It's just nothing there. Is it too glad I like it? Yes. I had to download the Lobotomy Corporation like sound effects. And then put it together from that. Oh, good. We've gotten rid of all the drywall there. That's good. All right. I hope you appreciate the hour of work I put into that. It was about that much. Why wouldn't I just use the heavy breathing? Because Yuffie specifically requested the goodbye and the voicemail one. Don't worry, I'll make it worth for me. Good. All right. So we do this, and then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. So we just put 2 sound files together. I didn't put 2 sound files. There's more than that. There's like footsteps and everything, and it does a cool fade in. I put like 7 or 8 sound files together, I'll have you know. It's way more complex than just 2. Even if you cannot hear it. Hang on, we're gonna leave that one there alone for now until we get the top layer done. I want the top layer done first, right? All right. I also want to go with the automation. I want to delete all this wire here, right? Because this wire is no longer needed, really. Oh, well, the wire is still needed, but I want to get rid of it because I need to rebuild it. So let's just get rid of the stuff that we can't get rid of. All right, all of that there. Gonna go ahead and 3-speed that. No reason for me to not 3-speed that. Stinky is starving and is still starving and is starving because there is no air here. Right. Why is there no air there? We've drained that. That's good. That means that the hostile gases are indeed brought inside. Is it just because there's like still like way too many gases here? Yeah, it's just because there's still way too many gases here. All right, fair enough. Maybe I should get some more airflow down here actually while I'm at it. Let's just do that. Let's get more airflow. I'm gonna do airflow here. Right. Then I want airflow all the way along here just to speed that up a little bit as well. Let's put that up to priority 8, I suppose. So I'll do that. Thank you very much. And now we have the ability to let air flow down here more easily. Instead of it having to go down this channel here, it can now come down all the way through here. Which, there might be some problems with it not being able to come down here properly, but that's okay. We've only got 3 tiles they can enter through anyway. Right. Want to know something? Sure, I'm always game for knowledge. That's why they call me Knowledge Man. Man of knowledge. Oh yeah, I was gonna go for this thing here as well, wasn't I? Well. Should probably do that. So you're translating a manga right now? Oh, really? Doing translation, are you? That's pretty cool. Man, this protagonist is way more of an antagonist, is he now? Yeah, class and stuff. Okay. So basically in like 5 pages. What's he done in 5 pages? I want to do buildings. I want to get rid of these at some point. Right, but either way, this is fine for now. We built this bit here. I want to get rid of this door. I want to get rid of this tile here and this tile here as well, right? These want to be removed because what I want to do is I want to move this whole thing here up, right? This whole thing wants to go up 1 tile. I want to shift it up 1, which means I also want to remove this top layer here from this bit. If we get rid of that output, I can go ahead and fix it up, right? It'll be fine. Just need to remove the outwards bit first. I also want to get rid of all of this. That pipe there is no longer needed. Not for now, at least. I will need it later, but not now. I guess I'll get rid of the whole thing for now. Right. He's walking down the street and bullies a cat that walks up to the playground, is deciding what to swing to take from a kid when he stumbles over a person sleeping drunk on the ground, then wait for more. Oh boy. Sounds like your average isekai protagonist to me. Right. So here's the problem. If I build this in, we can't get up there anymore, right? So I need to make an area for us to go along the bottom across this whole thing. Of course, the uninsulated steam turbine and a vacuum still working out for me? Yeah, actually. I mean, it is definitely working out. The petroleum soaks the heat extremely well. And we put some more complicated piping behind it as well. With some, you can see there's temp shift plates back there too, right? So the guy with the anger yells at the MC, understandably the MC, instead of apologizing, like, yeah, you want to go, and then gets into a fight. Such a shitty person. Sounds like an isekai protagonist to me. All right. So let's get rid of this and this. Speaking of isekai, I was reading one the other day, which I dropped like immediately because the protagonist, like, he goes through the typical like summon to another world shit, right? And he's like absolute fucking rookie, right? Like straight out of modern Tokyo. Doesn't know how to fight at all. Has literally never even held a knife in his entire life, right? And like immediately in his first fight against like the level 1 goblin, he immediately just pulls out like his sword and does the whole like samurai you know, it's slash and then it pauses and then like a leaf gets cut in half and then all the enemies slide apart. His first attack. I was like, all right, cool. I'm out of here. Main character just gains skills out of nowhere. All right, if we got any petroleum up, there is petroleum up there, right? I'm gonna leave that be for a bit then. You gotta put in some effort, man. Come on, author, you can't power fantasy that hard. So wonder how that kind of stuff even gets published in the first place. All right, can we get rid of this door here? I want to get rid of that door, please. That door is in the wrong spot. Also, that power cable needs to be moved. So I'm not really exactly sure how I'm going to get the this area corrected now, like once we're done with it. I guess I'll start building the scaffolding below it as we go, right? Also got a new printable apparently. What do we take? Salt water? Salt water. Good, 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 good. I'll happily take salt water. I've got to fix up all the stuff around here as well. Like salt water, polluted water, salt water brine. I've got to fix that eventually. How is there phosphorus? Oh, I put liquid phosphite in there. That's why. There was liquid phosphorus in there, which condensed after being, or solidified after being, like that. And after beating this old dude he stepped on with only a single punch, the guy tries to talk to him and the MC is like, what, you just want one more punch? Ugh. Oh yeah, sounds like an author trying to be extra edgy. There's a lot of that in manga. Right, how are we doing this bit then? So I need to do the insulated tiles and stuff, right? I got to do insulation right here. 1, 2. Right, then I want to do some metal tiles. We'll do them out of gold because I got plenty of it. Right. Just like that. And then I need to do, what I'm going to need to do here is I need to put temp shift plates in, and then I need to get, like, I need to get some way that I can drip petroleum in there, right? Because we're going to need petroleum on the floor. I'm going to need to wait to remove all the material that I don't want to stay in there from this area as well. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that, but I could probably do it by just putting, like, a kilogram of whatever in there. A kilogram of petroleum and then just following it in, right? So if we do utilities into temp shift plate into golden temp shift plates, yes please, 1, 2, right. That is how that's gonna go. It's hydrate time. I do these two here as well. Why don't you just let stuff fall down? Because I need petroleum in there. How am I going to deconstruct the liquid vent and then remove the granite without letting the petroleum out by letting it fall? Ain't gonna work, is it? I only have to do it for the construction period as well. Well, and that doesn't really matter. So, I also want to go ahead and build these bunker tiles here up. Well, I mean, I guess this here wants to be an insulated tile, thinking about it. That wants to be insulated. How am I going to get over that way eventually? I'm going to need to get back out here at some point. This is the downside, I guess, of doing this strategy, is that I can't fit my dupes in here. But I mean, I guess we can just walk across the top and I can put ladders up here so we can climb up and down and get to places we need to go, right? So can they reach this area? I don't think they can. Where do I want to put my ladders then? Do I put them one higher? I think I put my ladder layer one higher, right? At least on these bits. We do like that. Well, I guess I could put it the whole way along. It's fine, right? It's fine. She'll be right. I'll leave that priority 8 so they don't do it immediately, though. I'd rather focus on what we can reach up there. Right. There's also a blank tile here where I need a doorway at some point. Right. So let's start working on expanding this area here as well, right? I'm gonna need to move this rocket over, but that's okay. We can do that. It's not like the rocket has any steam in it, so I can literally just deconstruct it, reconstruct it in the new location, which is fine. So, right, we're gonna need to get rid of these pipes as well, right? These pipes here all need to go. Get rid of all of that. All of this, because all this cooling here is outdated and wrongly constructed. All of it needs to go. I want to actually downgrade the construction of these to like priority 8. I want to leave the insulated tile over here at priority 9, though. So that should be fine. Alright, I'll leave them doing the rest of that as they want, but I'll just do it this way. Yeah, so any material that drops down onto these can be removed quite easily. I really wish there was a way to detect a solid, though. You know, it'd be great if there was a way to just like detect, oh, there's a solid on this tile. Which, I mean, I guess you've got pressure plates, but I can't put a door below that, you know? I'd like just like a plain sensor or something, you know? Is there a way? I don't know. Maybe there is. I mean, these here are going to return null no matter what, right? So I can't use those. I can't suck the heat out of a thermosensor, so that's not going to work. I mean, I guess I could, but it would delete the liquid afterwards, so that's not going to be helpful. Yeah, I just don't think there is. Anyway, right. How are we doing here with all this? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and cancel that for now, and then I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct this so we can make it in there. Right. And I want to build everything in there and remove the stuff that I don't need. Right. There's also probably power cables and stuff I need to get rid of in there as well. Yes, there is. Right, I want to get rid of all this. All of those. Because if I were to put a robominer in there, which is under the shipping overlay, robominer, right. I want to make it out of gold so it can soak its heat pretty quickly. I was going to make it a steel, but I think gold is fine, right? I don't know. I mean, steel is going to be harder to break. But I've got more gold. Steel for safety, gold for cheap. Let's make it out of gold for now, and if it overheats, whatever. We'll fix it. We'll replace it with steel one later. I'm sure I'll figure out a way to get in there if I need to. These power cables here can be removed as well. Don't need those. Right. So, in doing this as well, we're also got the advantage that this here is actually going to build up coolant over time. Because we are no longer sending liquids out in pointless directions up here to do anything. We no longer have any petroleum being wasted. We are instead simply looping the petroleum around this tiny area here. We can cool it all down. It'll be nice and easy. What we'll do afterwards is we'll move the petroleum to its new storage location, vent this steam here to space, rebuild this whole thing in a new location, and then drip the liquid back on it. We're going to have to build this whole thing a bit lower in order to fit the solar panels below the space scanners where they need to be, right? Maybe like 16 tiles below just to be safe. What I'm really interested in, though, is all of this, which I need to wait for this tile here to be done. I suppose I would like to build these ones, actually. I'll try and build those ones in pretty quick. The rest of this here, consider priority 8, actually. Right. Good, 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 good. And now we sit back and wait. I need to build that one. I need someone to come over there and do that. I need to get rid of... Actually, I want to get rid of all the power cables down here. Like, all of this. Because, again, all of this here is unneeded now. Alright. It's going to be a bit troublesome if we get meteorites showing up about now, but that's okay. We can live with it. Right. We're just waiting on that volcano to come back up so we can send another rocket out. It really is waiting on that volcano at time, isn't it? This volcano here is eating all my time. 28 more cycles. You got it, buddy. Alright. Finish them ladders, please. Those ladders there are done. We should be able to build everything around here now. Just getting rid of all my stuff for me. Thank you, Dubs. An important job you're doing there. Right, so we've got all this here done now as well, actually. I can build the 2 doors in here, which needed to be built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All right. All the automation wire up top here. This one wire right here and this filter gate here need to go. Right. Get rid of those, please. Again, the power cables can stay where they are. I am okay with that. Now we've delivered the ceramic, and again, we're going to put a rubber miner on this side as well. Kind of feeling digging out that abyssalite so we can, like, just build a ladder up this way, and then we can get up on this side of the thing, but we'll see how that goes. Right. The important part here, though, is that I have this consistent on both sides, right? Yeah, there's some delicate parts that might break from meteorite impacts, honestly. If we open the door up during a meteor strike, it's possible meteors could hit these insulated tiles. Maybe I should, for this room only, switch the insulated tiles here out with the bunker tiles. The problem becomes that heat from down here is going to be very easily transferred upwards. But, I'm sure it's okay. We can probably live with it. I could try doing like a vacuum trap for heat, right? At some point. We'll decide on that one later. I'm not going to do that now, though. Well, I want to get it finished before I start worrying about, like, you know, where I'm going to be trapping heat. Because that's not important right now. I want to get rid of that door there as well that's not needed. Alright. We can climb up there from the ladder here, it's fine. And I do want to set this here to priority 9 so they get that built. The sooner we get this area back up, the better. Alright, I can build the bunker tile in there as well. Right, so, actually, hang on, wait. Doesn't this want to be 3? No, because this here is still inside the bunker. This is the last bunker door here, right? The last silo door for the 3rd rocket. Which I'm not even sure if I'm going to use, but I want it just in case, right? Just because. And I do need to get cooling in here, so let's get that cooling up. Now, the plan for cooling was a pretty simple M shape. Coming up from the bottom, which is where the coolant is going to be running. So I want to do this. Right. And then where the heck do I store all of my, where does the coolant loop run? Because it's got to go across to the next one, right? Which is here. So I have to do the exact same thing here. Right, so that's got to go there. So how do I get the liquid from A to B? I guess I can just pass it along the bottom here, right? And that should be fine. For the most part. As it's going along here, we just hook it up like that. But then, like, where does it go backwards? How does it get here in the first place? I don't know. Well, that's a problem for later. Alright, that is not a problem for now. That is a problem for later. Another issue of power cables and everything as well. So, obviously, power is going to need to pass through this area. Thankfully, I can pretty much just hook all this up here to the same system. The same power supply. So I'm pretty sure we can just do this, right? But let's make this wire here out of, not gold, out of, iron, please. We have plenty of iron. I want to use iron for it. I'm gonna replace this, cable up there with iron ones if I can. It's already iron. Right. Okay. No reason to use gold for the stuff that isn't, like, being, isn't responsible for the transitioning of heat from A to B. Right. There is some material on the floor there that I would like to bring in. So we're going to try and move that debris there into storage. Right. Now then. So I want to build the next bit in. Let's get rid of the space scanner. Don't need that no more. Hydrate. You got it. I want to get the whole shield reconstructed today. That is the most important thing. I need to redo the whole shield. The entire thing. You fill up the cooling line with petrol, then deconstruct the tiles where you want the coolant. The pipe drops a small thud of petroleum where you want, right? Yes. So I could do that to get petroleum there. The problem is it's going to drop, like, a lot of petroleum, so I'd have to limit the amount flowing, which I could do. I could limit it to just, like, 1 kilogram and then deconstruct the pipe, and then it should be fine. With a valve, that will be no problem at all. That is definitely true. I'm gonna get rid of all this automation wire here. We don't need any of that. All this automation wire here is now worthless to me. Because I gotta redo the whole frickin' thing. All these tiles here are gonna have to be moved. All of this here can go. All right. Same with most of the power cables too. I want to move all those as well. Alright. There's nothing I can do till the volcano wakes up anyway, so... Alright. We'll let him just do this. The pipe's already gone, which is good. How are we doing here? How you guys doing? Look at that petroleum. You see how much is building up? Look at that. Look good, boys. The temperature of this area here is ultimately irrelevant, but I do like to have I would like to have a reservoir full of petroleum ready for use later on. Right, these switches here need to be deconstructed manually. All right, we have to get the automation set up for the doors as well, right? Because these can't just be run on their own. I'm gonna need some way to keep them safe and protected and good and working. Right, I would also like to deconstruct all the buildings along here so I can start building the new shields and stuff. The new outer layer of the shield, just in general, I'd like to build. Be great if I could do that. Got some starvation in Turner. That's okay, though. Should be fine. All right. Mate, she'll be right. Let's go take a look at the... considering the starvation, it's possible that someone is just breathing to death down here. How are we doing with all this? There's a lot of natural gas up there. Why is there so much natural gas up that way? All right, why is there so much CO2 down here not making it down to the bottom properly? Seems to be having a hard time. I'm guessing it's because of the lack of airflow here. But also presumably because of this. Can I turn this here back on? And I'm pretty sure having two of these here working at the same time right now is going to help us a lot. Considering the density of the fact that there's so much CO2 and shit around here. Should really try and remove that faster. Like, goddamn. Or am I even delivering polluted O2 to anyway? Did I even... Oh, I'm just venting it to atmosphere. Right, okay. Right. Can I set up a deodorizer or something around here? Because I never did that. Oxygen deodorizer. Slap it down, like, right here or something. I'm pretty sure we need power to that as well, right? Yes, we do. There we go. No problem. That's the deodorizer setup. Any polluted O2 that ends up around here is going to go right to it, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the this thing right above that. And then deliver that there to that. And then I deconstruct this here at priority 8. And the gas pipe below it at priority 8. Right. And then we need to do all the construction at priority 9. And that is how that's going. Good, good, good. I just wait for them to do that then. That ought to be able to take all of that polluted O2 there and turn that into clean old oxygen. Hopefully. I will leave them doing that for a while. How are you doing, Pips? You guys are populated by one person, by one Pip. I'm gonna kill you off you, and the population problem is solved. There we go. My Pips are too efficient now, honestly. It's great, but it's also concerning. Right. How are we doing here? Oh, good. This is done. Right. So what I wanted to do was, I wanted to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this one. Not 6, just 5, right? And the reason being that on the outside, this is triple door now, right? And then we do 4 and then triple door. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then triple door. Oh, not there. Triple door. 1, 2, 3, right? And then we do 4 of these again, and that there is resynced. Good, good, good. So that's how that's gonna go. Very nice. Right. Right. How are you doing? You're doing all right. Getting the coolant going on. 60 degrees out here, which is pretty cool, actually, considering it's out to space. It should be hotter than 60 degrees, but it is not. All right, I wonder if I don't want to, like, get the petroleum in here now, actually. It might be an idea to get the petroleum in, like, as we build these individually, just to prevent there from being any complications later on. Right? If I kill the rubber miner and then we put the petroleum in, and then I build the coolant loop afterwards, that's probably the best way to do it. Just like I can put like a kilogram of petroleum in there and then She'll be right, you know? It's probably the safest way to do it. I'm gonna get rid of this pipe here because I don't need that no more. Alright, once again, just gonna dispose of a pipe that is no longer needed. And then we could build a new one. Going up here. All the way up to the very top. And then we just bring it across, right? And I guess I'm just gonna remove the top. I'm just gonna remove the very tops of my coolant pipes here because those aren't needed. The rubber miner there needs to go as well so I can get the pipe in where it needs to go. I'm also going to need a utility drywall there and there. Right, that'll be me memorizing where I need to put the pumps, the vents. That's the one. Right, I also need to deconstruct buildings. This bit that needs to go, as does this bit here, so I can figure out where the heck I'm putting things. Right, how are we doing on the steam, on the gas pressure down here? We are very low. It's down to 4-digit micrograms. Very good. And still getting pretty high up, though. So it's not super low yet. Damn it, Volcano. If only you weren't dormant, I could be sending out a rocket right now. I want to send out a rocket. I could be sending Marie out to go do stuff, but she's been stuck here at home until the volcano wakes up. I literally could have the rocket out right now. I could have shifted it over to this tile here and sent it out, but we just don't have the steam. Just plain don't have the steam, chat. It's the problem with relying on steam power. These dupes aren't smart enough to learn how to burn petroleum in a rocket. Alright, sure. And we're getting rid of all that, but I could probably make a ladder to lead from here into here, actually, and make things a little bit faster. If we're getting to and fro up here. But I do want to rebuild. I want to, like, get the whole... I guess they can already reach it. That's fine. Right. So, yeah, there's some problems with this whole area here when that we can't really reach it at this point. So we're gonna have to be doing some stuff about that. But if you keep in mind that this here is insulated tile right there, I put door and door. All right. Once again, we built the platform of golden tiles right there with the insulated tile on each side if I wanted to build it, but I don't want to build it just yet, so I'm gonna leave that be for now. All right. Gotta be careful about how we build and deconstruct this area because I can't reach these bits after we build them. I do need to keep it, actually, I do need to keep it low. All right, hang on. I gotta do this a different way. I gotta build this like, I think I gotta build this down and then like bring it up and across, right? Or something like that. Because like, if I want to get it to here, it's gonna come across here. So I gotta build it like this. Just so we can still actually reach everything. I can vent to there, right? Let me bring that liquid pipe across. I just need to replicate that across the whole thing. There we go. That's perfect. 3-speed till they're done with that. Might want to increase the priority of these ladders here as well so they get those done at some point. Doesn't really matter to me what order they build it in, just as long as they're doing this before any other construction tasks they may have, which I don't know if there are any, but no, to be fair, I'm pretty sure there aren't any, so I could probably just leave it at priority 5 and then do it just the same. I always wind up biasing towards priority 9 because it's like the fastest way for me to tell them, do this thing. Do this task, you. Complete task. All right, what are we doing? I'm doing this. I want to do this. Put this here. Do I put that in yet? I don't know. All right. We'll leave it for now. And if any liquid spreads onto this tile here, it's just going to disappear into space, which is not the best, but, you know, not the worst either. Actually, you know what? I could probably even, like, move... Okay, got a new printable available. Direct lit eggs, you got it. I want to just go ahead and move debris into storage real quick. All of them, thank you. Right. And then I want to do direct lit egg 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Get those direct lit eggs nice and cracked, make some omelets. Right, how's my power supply doing also? Are we still good on that one? Is my coal going up? Coal is a 6.4 tons, which is decent. My volcano here is dormant in 43 cycles. I sure hope we have enough coal by that point. Or this thing here online, I guess. That's the other one. But this thing here is idle, which means right now it is, going to go dormant at some point. Hopefully it goes dormant soon. Like those pips there are wandering in and out of that little door. Like the nuisances they are. Right. Yeah, so what I'm kind of thinking is just doing this and then we get rid of this side, right? That way I can make it up from this side instead of the other one. And I can still deconstruct and construct things. And there's less of a chance of the petroleum here venting itself into space. Like a stupid. I want to do the same thing here. We just do this and this. Right, we need to do the background tiles as well. Otherwise, it's going to leave. Need to make sure we do that. Very important. I don't believe I can reach those, so I need to put ladders getting closer. There and there to let us able to reach those two pipes in the middle there. And we are filling up the rest of those bunker tiles. Good, good, good. Right. We'll do the same thing here. Need to do the liquid. Well, I guess I don't need a bridge here because it's not. There's no pipe there yet. Oh, I guess I actually don't want that to connect up yet, do I? I mean, it's fine if I send two separate things of 1 kilogram petroleum. It'll be good. She'll be right, won't she? I'll leave it for now. I'll connect it up later when we're ready. We'll just leave it like that for now. Good, 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 good. Making some serious progress here. I mean, if I were to open up both of these doors, we could climb up there, I think, and then we could work with it up that way, but I ain't gonna do that just yet. How's the gas pressure in here? Down to low 4-digit micrograms, triple digits in some areas. That's good. What about all the way down here? This is the area where the gas is thickest, right? It's all the way down here. 200 milligrams still. We mop that water up so that we can remove it from there, and then we can get a bit of a faster vent of the gases down that way. Also some triple-digit oh no, only double-digit milligrams there. All right, once this room here fully vacuums, we're gonna be in the money. Which is probably gonna happen before this volcano here wakes up from being dormant. 25 cycles, so if it's been 6 whole cycles. There's the shield protecting us from those meteor strikes. Very nice. Was that it? Is that all you got, buddy? I can take another. Apparently that was all it had. All right, well, there you go. I guess we'll go dig out the rest of that. Oh, hey, look, it's done. Right. So, I want to send 1 kilogram of petroleum up here and see what happens. Let's see what happens with that 1 kilogram petroleum I just sent up that way. It should, in theory, drip down from here into this tile and be just fine, right? It should spread on the both. There he is. Unless I'm not sending enough. If I need 2 kilograms petroleum... Nope, 1 kilogram is enough. Right, perfect. So now I want to get rid of this vent. I want to get rid of all the pipes that lead from it as well. Pipe overlay, demolish this here. Right, I want to get rid of all of those pipes right there. Then we just build the Robominer in that way. And we rebuild the radiant pipes here as well, right? I should just do that one there right now as it is, so I don't need to worry about those. There we go, though. This is looking fine. See, we gotta just deconstruct all that. That's good. There we go. Right. And that is the first of the mining nests finished. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna be doing the automation to this Robominer, but... I do know that it's safe to open these up on the left side, right? I want to move that debris there into storage as well before we do anything with it. All right. And also this drywall here needs to go. Good, good, good. Move to bring to storage. The stuff on the floor. All right. I want to go ahead and build these again. Then I want to hook this up to here, and we do the exact same thing. We just do slap, bang. Let exactly 1 kilogram through. Wait for that to arrive up here. Oh, my pips are overpopulated again. Are you guys consistently overpopulated, or are you like way of... All right, you're consistently now. There's 10 of them in here, so I gotta kill 2. 1 and 2. Perish, pips. Be gone, weed cats. All right, what are we doing? 29%, 3% you. 3% you. Right. Good, good, good. How are the Dracos doing? You guys overpopulated, or are you fine? You're overpopulated. I didn't even realize. All right. Well, I guess I need to get rid of a Draco then, huh? 18% here is probably the safest to dispose of, right? There's 4 of them over the limit. Holy, what happened? How do we get so many goddamn Dracos in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. How did we get so many? I have no idea how I managed that, but I did. There's some rotten meat on the floor in there as well. Oh shit, that didn't off-gas in here, did it? There's no polluted O2, is there? Oh, okay, so that's a problem then. We can't allow Dracos to starve into meat. I need to sweep that at high priority so we bring that out of the room. Alright. What are you doing, Mima? Just having a sleep inside of a chlorine atmosphere for some reason? I'm impressed he survived. Imagine going to sleep in a room that's got the only atmosphere is hydrogen and chlorine. And being just fine at the end of it, except with a bit of a sore back. That's some crazy durability on these dupes, I'll tell you that much. Alright, he forgave us and then died immediately afterwards. Alright, how the Slickster's doing. The Slicksters are overpopulated, but I'm going to leave them there because I care about their oil production. I want oil! Good, good, right. Still sending what little oil we're producing up here as well, which is nice. Okay. Down to single-digit milligrams in places. That oil has been... Oh, that petroleum's been delivered. Good, good. Right, we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to get rid of all of these because I can. Right, this liquid vent here as well needs to go. Good. Okay. So I'm going to do the same thing on the next bit, right? Do-do-do. Like that. All of those. Good. And then we need to build 1, 2. I must construct these. I'm going to continue to build a sort of like ladder platform all the way along, right? Some scaffolding here. I need to get rid of that drywall there as well. Need to rebuild these. Right. And then what I want to do is I want to go shipping RoboMiner. We put that in there, made out of gold, of course. No, made out of iron. Wait, oh no, kind of... I kind of do want it to be thermally reactive so it can soak its heat as quickly as possible with its surroundings. That is kind of important. Right, power cable here. I want to bring this power cable all the way along. Just like that. Right. And again, I'm still not exactly sure what I'm going to be doing with the automation around here. I know I want to have these 3 all on separate, like, signals. So we'll have to figure out exactly what we're going to be doing with that closer to the time, I think. I'm going to leave these tiles here open for now, though, so I can still make it up here and, you know, do stuff. But, we will be getting rid of those over time. Right. I'm going to deconstruct that. Now then, this one here as well wants to be much of the same. We're going to get rid of this telescope as well, because I don't need that. I think there's some oxygen in it. There is. We're going to be venting that O2 to space, but that's okay. If we deconstruct the telescope, it should allow the pipes here to return their oxygen to the system without any problems. The O2 here should start returning soon because the flow just reversed. Good, 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 good. Right, so If we have a look at the insulated tile here, we build that one, and then we do the 2x2 of metal. I say 2x2, but the dip of metal, right? And we do this, and then this is triple door, right? Which is good, so we're going to deconstruct that as well. Right. Power cable's automation wire is already removed. Right. And then, as always, we just cancel those two because I don't need those yet. Right. And this here is the last bit that is inside of the bunker, right? This is the last bit inside the bunker itself. Goods. Right. And now we just wait for them to finish building all those. I do want to build the back end of those as well, right? So let's do move debris into storage, that bit. All right. Want to do the temperature plates back here as well, nice and quick. 1, 2, right. And this time there's no regolith on these tiles, so the temperature plates will not overheat anything, which is good. And nothing's gonna superheat out here. And there's also insulated tiles keeping us safe from regolith that lands on these metal door tiles over this way. All right, speaking of overheating and stuff, I wonder how my coolant is doing right about now. Let's go take a look, shall we? Oh, look at that! We've got a full coolant loop. Well. Up to 350 kilograms of spare petroleum at minus 37 degrees on average. Very nice. That is exactly what you like to see. All right, we'll allow that to build up a bit more then. There's the robo miner constructed right there. I want to just bring this over this way as well. Right. Goods. And we want to do the same thing, right? We want to just do the exact same thing with this liquid pipe here. We bring it up. Bring it across. Liquid vent. Shabam. All right. Connect that up to there. And then I want to get rid of the spare pipes as well, because I don't need any of this anymore. Right. Oh, well, there's more meteorites coming down. We're going to do utilities, drywall. Bam, put that there. Right. And now we just need to send another kilogram of petroleum up here for the heat insulation. Oh, well, there's more stuff landing. Okay, as soon as this meteor shower here is over, I'm going to go dig that out again, just to make sure it stays clear. There we go. You can tell if there's a meteor shower going on or not, because in the background, there's a bunch of shooting stars going around. The moment those disappear is the moment it's over. Which is great to know. All right. I want to just do this here as well. Goods. Now we wait. Right, how you doing there, buddy? Y'all doing all right? Y'all are doing just fine. Oh, new printable available. Let's go check that out. Nutrient bars. I'll take them. Delicious food. There we go. So, you still need to build this thing, right? Are you dormant yet? Nope. It might be worth it to just bite the bullet and try and construct this room. You know, what if we do that? Let's just bite the bullet and try and build it. I'm gonna lower the space priority stuff down to like priority 5 for a while. Because I do want to build the power generator as quickly as I can, right? I'm gonna send that 1 kilogram of liquid through. We can get this whole area here done afterwards. All right, have we dug out this thing yet? Nope, we're on our way though. We've got the water lock in here just fine. Really? You're only gonna dig out 1 tile? All right, whatever. Did we finish it? Okay, good, that's that. Right, so I want to go pipeline, deconstruct, priority 5, whatever. All right. Just deconstruct the whole thing. And I want to get rid of the drywall behind that as well. Priority 5, get rid of that. Goods. Whenever you idiots feel like doing that, I would appreciate it. All right, so I want to analyze this thing, priority 9. Very important that we analyze that. Ideally, I would like to do that before it erupts again. but we'll see about how that goes. Right, I also want to dig out this one tile of slime up there. All right. Good, 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 good. Having trouble breathing, but that's okay. All right, again, if we get this thing... okay, the pressure is rising. Shows kind of the worst time for that one there, and I guess, that's okay. Right, if we make sure that it is only... I mean, I guess I don't really care if it's only a certain gas type in there, because eventually we'll remove it with the pump anyway. I don't really care about the gas contents of this room. I just care that there's no debris in there, right? Especially slime or polluted dirt. Oh, none of that. So we're gonna go ahead and move debris into storage this lot. Right. Priority construction. It is all priority 9. That's good. Right. There's Mima going and delivering that to there. Right. Very nice. Can I even reach those? I can't even reach the top. Can I build a ladder up there to let me reach the top then? Alright, I want to be able to reach the top of this room. Let's get rid of that pump as well. Actually, I don't need that yet. Because I gotta build the ladders first. I gotta build the ladders in there first, and then the pump once we deconstruct the ladders, right? Gotta do it in that order. Very important. Get rid of the pump. Build ladder. Gonna just try and do this as quick as we can. They can't fucking breathe because there's no air here. Maybe I should pump some air up this way, actually. I obviously can't bring any air in here, but I could put some to here, right? Or just pump the hydrogen out. That's another option. But, it might be worth it to just bring, like, a pipe over this way. I don't know. We'll let them do whatever they want. It's okay. They won't suffocate. Even if they can only bring in, like, a little bit at a time, it's fine. They are making progress. That's what's important here. For the pop tier drums as well. There's gas guys that might take a while to analyze, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, this slime here wants to be swept in. This sedimentary rock here wants to be swept in as well. The sooner we can, the better. Alright, we can build the whole thing now. Want to go ahead and move debris into storage. That algae there as well, and the steel. Might as well just bring that all in if we can. Right, this thing here is going to be set to, what? Green if it is above 1,000 grams or something like that. Like 1,500 maybe. Make sure there's like a bare minimum of gas in there before we, you know, start actually sucking. Right. I do want to hurry before those eardrums really start getting popped, before the pressure builds up too much. Alright, move debris into storage. That should be most of the debris, if not all of it. There's like one more tile of slime right here, but that's it. Slime is also hold up pretty quickly. Thanks, Turnit. No need to worry about that no more. Right. There's Marie doing some analysis. Good, good, good. This is why having everyone be in Atmo suits like all the time when they're outside of the base would be great, right? Yeah, I know there's no air. Don't worry about it. I'm just waiting on you guys to finish all that. Slime has been dug out. That slime wants to be hauled in. Very important that I bring that in. However, other than that, there is no more debris inside this room aside from the lattice, which I can start deconstructing now, actually. Because these are no longer needed. Well, this one here still is, but the other one isn't. And then it's just a matter of waiting for the analysis to finish. Which we have some time. There we go. Right, so I want to bring that granite out. Bring that granite out. I want to set up a gas pump in here out of steel. And then we're done. Gas pump out of steel. Construct right there. Right. And then we just wait for the analysis to finish. And then we go and build the 2 remaining tiles and we're done. Which means all there is waiting for the... All there is now is waiting for the analysis. Which, I mean, I might set up a gas mask for the... Is it worth it? Is it worth it to set up one Atmo suit for the analysis here? It's already like a 5th done. We can probably leave it, right? It's a pump made of gold steel. It's made of steel because gold's temperature is 125 and this thing's 150. I had to make sure to make it able... I had to make sure to make that it was able to withstand the temperature of this thing here at max degrees, because it's not going to... Like, once this is full ceramic, we're not going to be temperature controlling it. It's just going to hit 150, and that's what it's going to be at forever. Maybe a bit hotter, considering the pump is going to be heating it up too. Yeah, making it out of steel is the right choice here. Oy. How is there even air to breathe there? What? Was there even air to breathe there? Oh, there's like one tile of polluted O2 right there, I see. I mean, I'm kind of feeling that it might be worth it to build Atmo suit so you can just work on that more. Because it's taking a long time and you guys don't have the breath for it. Then again, I mean, it's kind of a harmless task. They'll do it. You know, it's fine. I don't know, man. I don't want to break the liquid lock here at the very least, right? If I start piping O2 in here, we could pollute the gas source, which is not something I want to do. We'll leave it be. They'll do it over time. It's fine. It's harmless. Right. They might not be able to breathe in there. They'll make very slow progress, but they'll do it, which is the important part. Right. Let's get this rubber miner done. These rubber miners here need to be finished. I'm gonna do everything up here at priority 5 now, not priority 9 or whatever. Right. So that there should be good. Now it becomes the problem of I want to build my silo, right? I want to build the silo in here, which, as you can see, the rocket here was coming out on this tile here. This was this. So I want to bring the wall up, because, all right, so what's going to happen here is that this is the dip, right? That's the dip. Right there. So is that okay? Is it okay to do that? The heat from the rocket gets soaked into that. Is that fine? Again, I could like replace this one here with insulated as well and prevent that, right? If I made this tile here insulated, it would also prevent that. Would still be at risk of damage here from meteorites coming in, but it's only 2 tiles instead of 1. It's not that big a deal. The chance of a meteorite hitting that tile is pretty low overall. So it should be fine. But... is that good? I don't really have anything to put under this here aside from doors, but... even so... if I do wind up putting it, it's going to be the new bunker. The new bunker edge is going to go here, right? Which is fine. That comes all the way down to here. Means I'm going to want to expand this here out a bit and expand these pipes here as well. Which is a little awkward. I'm going to need to build like a reservoir to put all of this in, and then we pipe it back in afterwards, and then we need to fill it up again. I need more petroleum, actually. I don't have enough. Pretty sure. Right. So... am I okay with that? Is there any reason for me to not be okay with this? Is there any reason for me to not be okay with this? Not really. I feel like it's fine. I'm pretty sure that's fine. I don't see any problems with that right now. Which means I want to do the same thing on this side, right? We want to build the bunkers going down from here, right? This is all bunker tile now. Bunker all the way down there. Bunker all the way down here, right? This here is the new bunker door. So that there is all going to be bunker door. I need to dig out these tiles. All of this needs to be dug right the heck out. All this abyss light here needs to go as well. Good, good, good. All right. This airlock here needs to go. All of these tiles here need to go. Right, all of that needs to go. All these bunker tiles here need to go. Right. These tiles up here need to go as well. Right, all of these tiles. Good, good, good. We'll leave the ladders where they are for now. But the rest all goes. Right. And so that's where that's going to go. That's the end of the third rocket silo part, right? Have to redo all the ladders in here, but that's okay. That's not really a big deal. I'm going to put the ladders underneath these miners here, right? Because that's where the rockets don't need to go. Right. The thing is, I'm going to need to build a new ladder, though. Because obviously we can only reach so far away from things. So let's build underneath this. If I build a ladder right here... Actually, do I want to put like my gantry there or something? How do I want to build my rockets in this area now that we've got all this ready to go? If I was going to build a rocket anywhere, I put it like here in the center, right? But is that in the center even? No, this tile here is not a door tile, right? This tile here is not door. So it's one of two tiles I can build on, right? One or two. So I guess I do want to put my gantries under the like shelter and we just build them towards the door. So I build one rocket on like this tile, put the gantry here, which means you put the ladders here, right? And then the gantry here with the bridge out, or on this side with the bridge out. Either way, I want to put my ladders in the center bits, right? Ladders want to go here. Like that. I want to build that. Now then, once again, efficiency of ladders. I'm actually build this here as intentionally efficient as I can be. Right. Just slide that right so you can do some funny stuff with doors or ladders on the left if needed. I was going to build a double layer of ladder though. Right. I was going to do both of these Hibby ladders all the way down just so they can do whatever they want. Or like what's the word? The fire pole. That one. But, I mean the rocket, yeah. I guess I could, but having the gantry be shielded under this is also good. Right, because then the gantry's inside part is fully there. I don't know. We'll deal with that when we get there, right? We can always expand it and do stuff as we need. We can always change it later. Alright, so efficiency of ladders. Dupe standing here can reach 2 tiles above him. Right, Dupe standing on this can reach 2 tiles below him. So this is the most efficient place for a ladder. Dupe standing on here can reach 2 tiles above him. Alright, so again, this is also the most efficient place for a ladder. This one is already good. Dupe standing here can reach 2 tiles above him. Alright, so these ladders here are already, like, efficiently placed. Which is good. I want to get rid of all these storage containers around here as well. These storage containers here need to go. There's a lot of regolith and stuff that's going to be dumped on the floor after that, but... I guess it's fine. Someone's stressed out also, which is not good, but I assume that's because of the pop tier drums and the analyzing of the gas thingamajig. Right, who is stressed? It's Mima. What a surprise. Mima and Marie are all stressed out because of the pop tier drums and the gas geyser. Yep. I figured. But that's okay. We will let them get a little bit stressed out. That's fine. Can I build a massage table? Do we not have one of those? Pretty sure I had a massage table around here, but I deconstructed it. Yeah, it was right there. Let's build a new one then. What is it under? Furniture? Medicine? Medicine. All right. Massage table. Put it down right there. I want to rebuild that bad boy. Now, how are we doing on gas flow here? We're doing all right. Not terrible. All right, look at that. This gas reservoir used to be empty. It used to be full, and now it's empty. The system is working exactly as intended. And how's that deodorizer doing? Deodorizer's been doing a good job. We've got a nice band of clean O2 here now. Gonna take a while to get rid of that polluted O2 that I vented into the atmosphere, but you can see now that the gas here is changing. Oh my goodness, look at all this nat gas. Stupid friggin' you. This synthesizer, man, this fertilizer synthesizer. I need to move this thing here so it's not producing nat gas, like, in my breathing area. Oh, shit. We've got too much water, buddy. Can I turn off this for a while? I want to turn that off. It's a lot of nat gas, yeah. I mean, it's not that it's a lot of net gas, it's just that it's very, thin. Yeah, this is gonna overflow if I don't turn this off immediately. Too much fresh water is definitely a good problem to have, though, I'll say that. But I do need to turn off my supply of stuff to this. Right, how do we do that? What are you? You're the output. I mean, it's quite simple, actually. What I do is I just keep this hydrosense. Oh. I think I just stop sending it fresh water or power or something, right? If I just stop sending it power, that should solve it, right? There we go. Thanks, friends. Alright. We'll just stop sending it power for now. And then that will stop this here from filling up. Yeah, one of the things I wanted to do was I did want to put like a hydro sensor in here so that I could detect when this is full, and when it's full, we just turn this thing here off for a while, right? Make sure we don't accidentally get too much liquid in there. Right, but they did deconstruct that, right? Did they? They did. Good, that's deconstructed. Right, so we're gonna rebuild it, but I'm not gonna connect it up. We're gonna leave it there like that. And then I don't have to worry about that turning on for a while. Once that battery there runs out, that's it. No more water. Which it should run out in the next eruption. I'm pretty sure one battery does not have enough juice in it for more than that. Got us a new printable, copper ore. I'll take it. Copper ore is not really very renewable. Very helpful to have. There's Marie receiving a massage. Right, I could build another massage table, honestly. Might be worth it. Build a second one of those. There we go. Good. There's my deodorizer doing work. Again, last time we built a room specifically for the deodorizer, and I kind of want to do that again. Just to, like, have a little area to put the deodorizer in. I also still want to increase my, the number of filters I have and increase the storage of the gas reservoir here by 1. Because we got space for another reservoir for another one of these, right? All the way down here. But setting that up is going to be a right pain in the butt. So I'm probably not going to do that for now. That seems like a silly idea. We don't need it. We're not producing enough gas to justify it, so I'm not going to. Beep with the suffocation. There's Mima. Get out of there. Stop suffocating you. We're halfway on the gas guys, so that's good. How are we doing on all of these? We're doing all right. So, once again, I wanted to check out this lot. 1, 2. Dupe standing on here can reach 2 tiles above him. Good. 2 tiles below. So I want to put 1 here, right? That's where the next ladder needs to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Right. I will get rid of all these. I'm going to get rid of this ladder here as well. So these ones up top here are not very efficiently placed. I'm just going to get rid of all those. Right. Get rid of this and this and this. Or build one there, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we put it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Good. We're back up to 7,000 steel now, which is pretty impressive. My steel production has been rising. So we're going to wait for all that there to be deconstructed. So I do want to build a proper bunker at the bottom here. Right. The annoying thing is that I'm not going to be able to do anything about this. I can't, like, open this up and fix that until this area here is vacuumed, right? So we have to live without for a while. This ladder here doesn't need to exist anymore, though. I'll get rid of that. Right. I'm just gonna let them build this as they wish. This ladder here doesn't need to exist either. This ladder here can be removed. I want to move this ladder here into the corner and make it easier to get down. Right. And this one here can be removed as well. Same with this one here. That's not needed anymore. And nor is this one here, actually. Good. Yeah, we just gotta sit here and wait for Wait for the vacuum on that one. But, I mean, we're waiting for the volcano to erupt anyway, so there's not much we can do until that point, regardless. I want to remove this one here at high... Oh. I mean, this will priority 9. Ah, I see. All right. Remove that at priority 5, I guess. Except these ones here, which want to be priority 6 removal. Oh, yeah. Wasn't I filling up with oil? I was, yeah. But I can't open this in order to replace these with metal tiles until this is vacuumed, because then there's going to be gas going in here, which I really don't want. I don't want to break the vacuum seal on my base, right? Because it's finally going back down below 70 degrees. It's back to 60 degrees now. Where's the incoming oil? There isn't any right now, because I have not hooked up my oil pump right now. Oh, yeah, certain someone has done a smart and committed suicide. Actually, I guess she'll fall off on her own, right? Oh, no, she's able to jump out now. There we go. Right. I wish to build this one here next. There we go. Yeah, I need to turn my oil pump back on, but I turned it off because it was dangerous. The heat there is a bit too much to handle right now. Okay, so I want to build those two. That's good. Right. Now the rest of that there should sort of finish itself over time. This also gives us more area to let the gas out as well. So this is going to help a lot when it comes to disposing of hostile gases. Though the problem is that there's this area here now with a bunch of stuff in it. So should I just break that? Should I just break that there and let all that in, or what? Is any of this off-gassing as well? I have no idea, but I'm going to pretend that it is. There's a little bit of oil showing up there from the slicksters. Can I just, like, start trying to move all this here into storage? There's a lot of material down here. Be great if we could start holding that. Like, I'm going to leave that alone because it's bleach stone, and I really don't want to break that. Bleach stone sucks. Alright. We're going to leave these guys doing what they're doing. Kind of just wall off, dig on the right side of the wall to space to let it vent off safely. I could do, yeah. Is definitely an option, but I don't want to do it right now. I'll do it later. This bomb lily, I want to get rid of a priority 9, so we get rid of that quickly. Right, Marie and Mima both still very stressed out from dealing with that natural gas geyser. Speaking of natural gas, why is the atmosphere so thin? That's what I want to know. Why is the atmosphere so thin around here? Did I disconnect my spawns? No, I didn't. Why is the atmosphere so thin? Well, a good reason is that this one here is backed the fuck up. Why are you backed up? This bridge here needs to go as well. Why are you backed up? Oh! That's why. I literally never opened that up for you to be able to put gas in. Right, okay. That would be why. That is indeed why the atmosphere is thin. Okay, well... If I just do that... Then voila, now we have a way to get gas in there. I need to neaten up these pipes, but we'll do that later. Like, this one here is just a pointless 2 extra bit of pipe right there. Why is the hydrogen in that tube? Because the spawn sends out any excess hydrogen in the same oxygen pipe as everything else. Oh shit, it's out of power as well, fuck. The entire hydrogen pipe is empty. What the fuck happened? How did that happen? How did that run out of hydrogen? What? Oh, did it just send it all into this over time from being off for so long? It probably did. Okay, we're gonna need to jumpstart that spawn again. Well, that's irritating. Do you still have both your pipes empty? You do. Right, well, that explains it. We've only had one spawn on the whole time. That does indeed explain why my O2 production is so low. Alright, did we at least get that pipe up? We did. Good. Right, I need to go build a power thingy down here now then. Right. We need to get a hamster wheel. Power. Manual generator. Right. Where do I put it? Right here. That's good enough for me. Right. Oh, it's also been powering these things. That would explain a lot as well. Right. Yeah, I very urgently need that done. Right. Get that hamster wheel up. If we just get it up long enough to get some hydrogen in the loop, it should be enough to get it back and running again. We just need to keep it up long enough to get the hydrogen running again. Oh, this is actually automation wire though. That's gonna make things a bit more difficult. Maybe I won't put it there then. Hang on, let's put the manual generators down here. We're gonna make a few of them. Right. Need to bring the conductive wire down this way as well. So you go straight to the power, right? Yes, you do. You connect to the battery. This is fine. Right. Do that. I know it's all CO2 down here, but, you know, important to... Actually, I guess we could make it a bit easier on him. Hang on a minute. There we go. And then we can just build them up here. There you go. We're gonna have 5 people running on hamster wheels all at once. I want to set the priority of construction here to like 8 so we actually get it done, please. Thank you. All right. That one does need fixing because we somehow turned it off. Not just turned it off, but drained it of all of its hydrogen supply too, which is really impressive. Now the pips are overpopulated again. Is that consistent? That does look consistent. That is indeed consistent. All right, there are 2 overpopulations, so we're going to go ahead and have to kill 1 and 2. 17%. That's good enough for me. All right. Oh, 9% is better. We'll do 9% instead. What about you guys? You're at 1 overpopulation. Stress above 80%. Panic. It's okay. Now, we got massage tables. They'll be fine. It is entirely Mima's own damn fault. The reason that he is, Oh, is Mima stuck in his stupid loop of can't do shit because of gas? I think Mima's stuck in his loop of can't go to the toilet. I'm gonna turn that there on to start diffusing some O2 out here. That should solve the O2 issue. All right. Because now he's not holding his breath while he's in the toilet. There we go, see. Right. Mima has a problem with that. When there's no oxygen, he literally can't pee because his bladder takes longer to empty than most people. Alright. How's those cables doing? They doing alright? They're doing fine. Alright, so I do want to set the priority of the duty here. This one here to priority 9 on these, so we get them done. Alright. Not that there's any reason to do them yet, because they're not hooked up to anything, but... Hey, how you doing, Hellman? What's up, my guy? How's things going for you today? Alright, so now we just wait for them there to finish all of those cables. And they're ready to go. Right, now we can get on those generators there and start running. Which I would love it if they would do. They've been wasting a lot of gold on those, on this. I guess I should enable iron as well, actually, thinking about it on these now. If they want to use iron for that, they can. Right, but there you go. So I want to start getting the pumps and these things up. I'm going to turn these pumps here off for a bit because these things could be on forever. I want to turn both of those there off. I don't want those doing anything. I want just the spawn being powered up here. I want just the spawn being brought up to standards, which I've just realized that this is probably never going to come up to. Oh no, never mind. It's working. Whack. How you doing, Nog? Welcome to the stream, Nog. How you doing? How's the space adventure going? It's going alright so far. But, we're having some problems in that I did not realize that the spawn here had been offline for a long time. One of the pipes got blocked from me changing this here around. Oh, this here around. I may have made a mistake on that one. We're also running low on nat gas. I'm assuming that's from the nat gas generators having to power the northern area so often. How are we doing on the, this thing? Are we done analyzing that yet? No, we're not. All right. Well, I gotta wait for us to be done analyzing that. Gosh dang it. Taking forever you are. All right. I gotta say hello to Mima. There they are. They're both on those. This is good. Anyway, doing good. I'm glad you're doing well, my guy. Alright, how are we doing on these? We have been running on them every now and then, but we're still out of power in the spawn, which is not ideal. Can I turn off this gas pump here as well? I don't want that gas pump there on yet. Right now, again, I just want the spawn up. That's all I care about. I'm gonna have to be running on this thing for a while until it gets some hydrogen in its loop. Once the hydrogen is in the loop and the generators are online, things ought to be fine, right? I just have to get the generators up. Once the moment the hydrogen generators are on, we're good. We can just start enabling everything again. We can let it build up the hydrogen once more. It is just a matter of waiting for the generators to be up. Which shouldn't be too difficult. I just leave them running on the hamster wheels, and then we'll check back in a few minutes. Alright. So, leaving them doing that. Ugh, the pips are overpopulated again. How do you guys manage to sneakily do this every... Oh, no, it's just because they haven't killed him yet. I see, that's why I'm... Right. But yeah, so we're rebuilding the shield right now, as you can see up here. We've got the new shield design in place already, which is looking pretty good. We're going to be doing a sort of strategy of building space scanners and then solar panels below them, is the idea here. But I need to move my cooler, which is going to be the hard part. How are we doing on this? Oh shit, have we cooled all the O2, all the petroleum? We have done. All the petroleum is cooled. Well, how about that? We've got all of that petroleum at minus 40. Look at that. No more need to worry. All right. I want to set this here to just below zero. I want to just turn that off now. Right. There's no need to send any more power up here anymore. This area here is now done for the time being. Anyway, doing pretty good. Spring break feels great. Hell yeah. Good old spring break. I think my sister's got a break soon. Though she's still off doing her classes and stuff. At this point, methinks... Wait. Construction. Oh, priority 5, please. Right. I do want to build that power cable up that way, but it's one of them things that I want to just let take time. I'm going to leave the digging there at priority 9, because I do want to get that done quickly, if possible. Alright. Oh, good. We got this done as well. Can we set that there to construction at priority 5 or whatever? Just get that bunker tile there done. Printable available. Stress has dropped down below unreasonable levels now. All right, these pit bags need to be moved in. Move debris into storage. Bam. All right, and then I want to go ahead and do crack in 2 pit bags real quick. Pit bag. 1, 2. All right. Wonderful. Good, good, good. Right, so we still have high stress in poor Mima and Marie. Sorry, not Mima, just Marie. But again, we do have those massage tables for dealing with the stress. So they should be fine. I just need us to finish analyzing this geyser, please. How are you doing, Mr. Volcano? 17 cycles remaining until we can send a rocket out. Good, good, good. I'm not sure if we're gonna be ready for it in time, but I can try, right? We can open up like these doors here. I can do it manually. It'll be fine, right? Just gotta keep in mind that it takes a long ass time to open doors manually. Actually, we've probably got enough steel to just build another rocket, thinking about it. Right? So, I'll do that closer to the time when the volcano is about to wake up. Yeah, there we are, digging out the rest of that. Good, 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 good. I want to dig this thing here out at some point as well, but it's not important right now. What is important right now is I want to build the rest of this bunker going up this way. All right. And again, I do want to hook that up to there eventually, but it's not important right now. We'll leave it be for now. So how are we doing with the gas down here? It's doing all right. I want to build drywall in here too. I'll do the drywall here at like priority 5 because... Oh, good. Autosave time. The drywall's important, but not that important. I want to do it lower priority than everything else. So I'm going to assign a bunch of drywall, and then what we'll do is I'll put everything else up to priority 6. So do the priority 6 stuff first, right? Just all the way up there, and then all the way down here, like that. There we go. Right. And everything that is not drywall goes to priority 6. All of that. All that priority 6, please. Thank you. Okie dokie. Yeah, so these guys have me pretty consistently at 70% stress, Marie and Mima, until that volcano is analyzed. Volcano, the geyser, the nat gas geyser. So, right. Also use the drywall. The drywall essentially allows the gas in here to spread out further and faster, and allows us to delete more tiles of it at once. So if there's a gas in here, right, if you just have the top here exposed, right, any gas that comes out here, you can only delete, what, like however wide the room is, right, is how much you can delete. By doing this, we maximize the surface area, because we still have that entire, like, bottom of the room up here, right, that the gas can leave through. But now there's all these other tiles here that it can delete as well, so it speeds up the rate of gas deletion, which is very helpful, because otherwise we're gonna have that gas around forever. And again, it also spreads it out, so it means that once you start getting the benefit of, like, the rounding down into gas deletion faster, because what little gas is in here is more spread out as well. So you can see that the gas is reaching all the way up to here, right? Which means that all of these tiles down here are deleting gas every time one moves onto it. But so are all the tiles above as well. It's a great little way of increasing your gas deletion rate. If I knew more about how gases move in this game, I could probably optimize it more than just the grid pattern, but it's fine for now. All right, now then. So we're gonna wait for those that are slowly run out of power. This here can stay offline for now. Right, so got all this petroleum here nice and cooled. What I want to do is I want to get the first layer done, right? Let's get the first layer done. We can probably get rid of these 2 batteries here and start doing the first one here, right? So, all right. What was the first one we were going to do? The first thing we need to keep in mind is that, can I put a space scanner here? I assume that a rocket is going to interrupt a space scanner. Yeah, any rocket pod is going to interrupt a space scanner, so I probably don't want to put the space scanner within 14 tiles of a rocket. So if we have a look at horizontal here, if we have a rocket on this tile, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? So that's definitely too close. So I think what we need to do, I mean, I guess we could just we could just ignore it. We could just pretend, oh, you know, whatever, the first scanner is going to be a little bit inefficient, but who cares, right? I could just say that. That's fine, I think. Right. Deconstruct this here at priority 6. I want to get rid of that, please. I also want to build my ladder scaffolding across here. Again, at priority 6. I don't want this priority 5 because the drywall is priority 5. I want everything just a little bit higher priority than the drywall. All the way along. Right. Just going to try and deconstruct that there at priority 6. Now then. Do remember that we wanted to put mesh tile along the top here. We want mesh tile that can kind of withstand the pressure or the temperature of regolith. It doesn't have to withstand anything else, but mesh tile only melts when it reaches the material that it's made out of the melting temperature, right? So it should be fine to make this out of copper, right? With a melting point of 1,000 degrees. We're not intending to let any meteorites strike this, but it should be fine to make that all out of copper. Copper and gold amalgam, right? And that should heat up to 300 degrees slowly. So now we just sit there and let that do that thing. Right, and we put our first space scanner underneath this. My Drekos are overpopulated as well somehow. I'll have to go deal with that in a second. You little annoyances, you nuisances. We hauled that rod out of there somehow. That's good. Right. You. Oh, I see. I imagine that the Auto Super grabbed it. Okay. That ought to be fine. You pips are also overpopulated. Did we just not? Yeah, we just didn't kill him yet. All right, that's fine. We've got to wait for someone to get around to that. 50% stress. How's the natural gas guys are doing? It is over 50% now. All right. Good, 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 good. Outdone on the gas in here. Triple-digit milligrams. All right, still taking its time, really. I'm gonna increase this to probably 7 here, I think. Also, I want to. Do we want to deconstruct the rest of these? Now, we'll leave them alone for now. I want to finish all this mesh tiling though. So at this point, the power cables through here is just for the auto miners, huh? I don't have to worry about any more doors up here, right? Because there aren't any. Yeah, once we get these top doors open up, we should be able to just have, like, dupes will just be able to walk along the top, jump down into here, and deal with stuff, right? As long as the, doors ain't closing. Okay. Let's get rid of this solar panel. I want to get rid of most of the tiles and stuff around here, because I want to build the first, what's this water pipe? Oh, that's the petroleum pipe. Right, okay. Let's get rid of that, though. Don't quite need that. Gonna get rid of that up to there. Right, we only need it wherever we're having the auto sweepers, right? So I wanted to put a ceramic tile there. This is where that goes. And then we do put a ceramic tile on this side. This here needs to go up priority 6. Right. Bring that there further across. I need to build the temp shift plates behind there out of gold as always. Right, and then a piece of drywall as well out of whatever material I damn well please. Right, we need to bring the water pipe, the petroleum pipe up that way after this. Right. I want to get rid of these as well. Those are not needed and are in the way. All right. Now then. So now's when we want to build the space scanner, right? The first space scanner, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles below. We build a mesh floor, and then we put space scanner, right? And the mesh floor has to be how long? I don't know. Has to be long enough for us to put a solar panel. I mean, I might as well just make it the entire, like, length of this, right? Just in case I need to use it for something else. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we put it here. This is just all mesh, right? This ladder here needs to go. All right, we get rid of these ladders here as well. Is that there is the new floor. We put some granite tile along here. Get rid of this one here, priority 6. Get rid of this one here, priority 6. Right. And then get rid of these ladders on this side, priority 6. Do I actually... Do I not leave a way for us to climb up at the very edge of this? Might be an idea, actually, to leave this here open. Because, I mean, it's not like I've got anything else I'm going to do here. But let's leave a bit of a gap anyway. And I'm going to put it here, actually. This is where we're going to move the ladder to. Right here. Ladder on the right. We'll put a slidey pole on the left, right? But this here is going to be the new ladder to let us up. This is where we're going to put the space scanner. The space scanner needs to go, what, how far in? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then scanner, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then scanner goes here. 1 and 2. That's where the space scanner goes. Good, good, good. And then what we want to do is below that, we're going to put a solar panel, right? Way down here somewhere. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 tiles. In theory, I could put the solar panel right here and we would be fine. But I don't know if I trust that that is far enough. Because the solar panel goes up 2 tiles or 3 tiles, right? The solar panel is quite a big machine. So I'm gonna put the base of the solar panel like down 2 more tiles, maybe even 3, just to be safe, right? If I make this layer here, where the solar panels go, what do you think about that? That should be far enough, right? Of course, I'm gonna need to get rid of these batteries and stuff as well here. We're gonna get rid of these. These batteries here are no longer needed. They are outdated and in the wrong place. And this petroleum here is gonna have to go as well. We can just toss that. It's not like petroleum is a limited resource. I have infinite of it, so... but I do want to start moving this petroleum out of here, because I don't think we need to cool this area anymore. There's nothing... We're not generating any heat anymore, aside from the batteries, which are slowly draining, but... what I want to do is I want to build a reservoir somewhere I can move all this petroleum into. Just out of the way, right? I just want to get it out of the way. That's the important part. I just want to get it out of the way. So let's build... All right, let's deconstruct down here. Priority 6, this stuff. Just want to get rid of all that real quick. Are we still delivering regoliths to that? We are. All right. Quantum storage is still slowly being filled up. Oh, good. I want to move debris here as well. Priority 9, all of that. Everything on the floor of the rocket area, please move that all into storage slowly and over time. All right, thank you. Need to get rid of that abyssalite there as well, but that's going to be taking a while. I might increase the priority of the digs here to like 9, so we just do it. All right, that bit there is like the last little bit to do. Oh, thank you, autosave. All right. How many tons of stored regolith do I have? Lots. Many is the answer. Because all of these here are full of regolith and mafic rock. I have 2,700 tons of stored regolith. And I don't believe that includes what's in here. So we've got a lot of regolith stored away in this quantum storage right there as well. So that's just the stuff that is like reachable. What's the average temperature, do I think? Oh, probably about 300 degrees. Maybe 200, honestly. There's a lot of it out here at 200 degrees. It soaked a lot of its heat. Yeah, I'd say 200 degrees. There's a reason why I'm building a quantum storage for it all. And just store an infinite amount of regolith inside this area here, which currently is leaking its heat into the base slowly. It's 80 degrees there. But the sooner we vacuum this whole area, the sooner it cools down to base temperatures and we're fine again. I can seal that up and then we never have to worry again. It's just taking its damn time. Also, I want to go ahead and move debris into storage. You lot, please. All right. Kindly bring that in. Good, 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 good. It's taken such a darn long time. Because all the gas down there has to like make its way up this way and in there. Thankfully, gases can pass through that security door, which has been perpetually overheating for the longest time. It's actually kind of funny. Made it a copper and it's 113 degrees right there. And it can't soak its heat with anything, apparently. Which is interesting. Right. So how are we doing here? This is fine. All right, I want to build that space scanner now. Space scanner, construct that right there. Priority 6. Right. Then I want to get rid of all these tiles here as well. Deconstruct buildings, priority 6. Get rid of all of that, because I want to rebuild all of this here out of... Just get rid of everything here, actually. What I want to do is, I do actually want to dig through and build through this. I want to build ladder all the way down here, right? I'm going to get rid of this storage here. Priority 6, get rid of that one. That one needs to go. What's this gas pipe here for? What is that? Oh, that's the O2 pipe. Right, we can get rid of that now. Remember, we couldn't get rid of this before because it's full of O2? Now we can because it's not full of O2 anymore. The telescope has been deconstructed. I'll leave it down to like there though, because I will need it again eventually when we rebuild the telescope. So, and we need to build this. Right. Good, good, good. Right. You know what I want to do? I want to build the fire pole. I want to build me a fire pole. Let's build it out of gold, I guess. I'm gonna build it right here, and it's gonna go all the way down. There you go. All the way at priority 6, all the way down. Same here. I'm gonna build a fire pole all the way down here. Well, okay. We got ourselves a new printable. What is that new printable? Rust? I'll take rust, why not? I can't really do much with rust, but I'll take it because it's not a directlet, so it means less maintenance for me. And just leave it on the floor then. Down to 49% stress. This is good. Have we analyzed this yet? No, we're at about 75% though, so we're getting there. Right. Let's call it 200. It's about 55 million DTUs in heat energy, and it's enough to keep a steam turbine running for 17 in-game hours on full power. Let's solve my heat problem. Might do. All right, so let's see. I need to do this and this. Wait, why am I making these out of steel? Oh, because that one's made out of steel. Yeah, just make these out of whatever. It doesn't matter. All right. Power problem? Probably not. My power problem? No. My power problem just comes from, like, insufficient usage of my power and the fact that when this volcano goes down, I run out of power. Right? The amount of power that I can store in non-battery form is insufficient. Right? That's the reason that I'm having power issues, which is why this is important to get up. But I don't even really need to get, like, the power up on this thing. I just need to get, like, the storage of gas up, right? Because, yeah, my goal with this volcano, what this volcano head does is anytime it produces steam that we don't need to turn into power, it doesn't turn into power. These turbines only turn on when the generators are low, right? So this will continue to maintain the temperature of the steam in here between 175 and, like, 125 degrees, right? Which, honestly, I could bring that up to 200 if I wanted to, but... I could absolutely make that hotter. Is there any reason to reduce that down 125 degrees every time? I could keep it up to 175 for more efficient power production. Hang on. This is... If this... Whoa, why is that 1,500? 175, please. Right. If these are all below... If it's cold, hot. If it's hot, we request new water. If... Yeah. Alright, so if it's hot, we request new water, irregardless of anything else. Yeah, alright. So if it's below 200. If we increase that there to 200 degrees, right? And then we do... This here is if it is hot, but not gate that. So if it's cold, we turn the turbines off, right? Yeah, so if I put that to 175. 175, right. So now we're maintaining a temperature between 200 and 175 degrees, right? Which means that any material I put in here, if I can take it out at like 180, I suppose. 180 degrees is not like overwhelmingly hot. For igneous rock, right? It's still pretty, like, hot, but it's not overwhelmingly hot. We'll be able to get a lot of the heat out. From 1,700 degrees down to 180 is fine. The more important part, though, is that we're getting heat out of this. When are we getting steam out of this? So now it won't actually put any more liquid in until it heats up to that that temperature, right? Everything here is made out of steel, so it should be fine. As long as I keep the pressure of the gas in here at 20 kilograms, it should be fine. So, if anything melts down, though, I'm going to be very upset. Right. Let's see, what are we doing at this point? I suppose next I need to go double check my space area and see how we're doing on this thing. It's still being processed, that's fine. How about you? 13 cycles remain. How are we doing on this area? We're doing fine. Right. Okay, that's all done. I'm going to get rid of the drywall here as well. This background building we're going to get rid of it. Rest in peace, sweet petroleum. But it's okay. We'll get more where that came from. Right, I also want to get rid of all this power cable here. Don't need that. I do think I want to, like, try and leave this here as intact as possible so I can rebuild it before I forget what it looked like, you know? Where do I need to rebuild it? God knows. But, all I know is I need to move this thing. I need to move it somewhere. And I'm probably going to move it down below. Because, again, if I'm going to put the base of the... hang on. 1, 2, 3... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so if I'm going to move the base of the solar panel down to here... it would make sense that I put this... below the solar panels, like on this layer, right? And we just build it along here. Where the batteries are and everything, right? We put those in. Because I don't need this gap right here. This doesn't need to exist. All right, I'm not using this for anything. I mean, I might wind up needing it for automation or something, but I don't think I will, honestly. Because I can't use it for the power. Yeah, I can't use it for... There's no automation with those. All the automation is going to take place in the 14 tiles of space that there is between the solar panels and the space scanners, right? That is where all that there is going to have to take place. I want to do this. I want to do these. Lovely. All right. Now we have a way to get up and down nice and easily. I'm going to expand that all the way down to the bottom eventually, but not for now. I want to hop over this here as well. And this one here too. I want to hop over that. I'm gonna build a ladder all the way up this way so we can eliminate any rocking amongst all this, right? To prevent any temperature synchronization. Oh, does it matter? Does that matter? Not right now. It doesn't matter right now. It might matter later, but I want to go in from the outside to do that. We're going to get rid of these two so I can put a ladder in there or something. And I want to build a manual airlock in here as well, like right there. But that's about it. I'm going to open that manual airlock there up as well because I don't need that closed right now. Good to go. I've really got to be careful about that bleach stone and stuff, though. As Mima taking care of all the digging for me. Thanks, Mima. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, more meteorites landing. This is fine. This ladder don't. Alright, that is not being repaired. This is good. I do want to dig out all the regolith on the roof. That is not needed. There's gonna be more regolith by the time we're done. Don't know why I did it now. There's still a meteor shower going on. Right. So, yeah. So if I do... This is gonna be solar panel 1... Alright, how do I build the telescope in here? The telescope, I'm pretty sure, does obstruct the space scanner. Question mark, does it? Wait, no, it doesn't. The telescope does not obstruct the space scanner, right? So I can build the telescope around here somewhere. But I do need to get rid of these metal tiles on the floor here first, right? Buildings, right. Just up to, like, there, I suppose. Okay, Alright. So yeah, before I can deconstruct this, I need to build a new one. I have to build a new of these before I can get rid of this one. And honestly, I can make it smaller as well. We don't need the double, we don't need the double turbine. We don't need this double aquatuna here. I built that because I thought I did, but I didn't. Because the heat production is not that high. It was just me connecting to this like a dumbass. So we can make this, we can make it smaller and simpler, and it won't be necessary to have it as big and complicated anymore. I just need to remember what connects where so I don't have to spend 10 hours figuring out my goddamn automation. If I leave it there, I can replicate it in like 5 minutes. It'll be no problem. Bit of simple redstone, you know? Right, now then. Like I said, we were going to build... The solar panel was going to be on these tiles, right? This is going to be replaced with a solar panel right here. Get rid of all that up to there. The real question now becomes, where exactly do I put the solar panel? And how many more, like, mesh tile floors do I need in there, in this area? Well, I guess I need the telescope, right? So, if we're putting a telescope anywhere... Whoopsie, I didn't want to click that. Right. Oh, we're almost done on the analysis. That's cool. Right. If we're building a telescope, it's going to want to go directly, like, what? It has to go with... It has to go here. This has to be the tile it goes on. So, I guess I don't really need to build it anything fancy because it can't touch any regolith or anything like that. But if I do this, let me do a mesh tile below it. Like that. That ought to be fine, right? Let me get rid of all the ladders and stuff. All the buildings that I don't need anymore. Because we have that area on the left now, right? We have this ladder here now. I can also start digging out all the rest of this regolith in this area because that doesn't really need to exist anymore. All of that there can go. Right. I guess I'll dig out the stuff at the top as well. Right. Let me just build some granite tile in here as well, just to finish that off. There we go. Right, I can build the telescope in there and I'll be fine. Right. So that's how that's gonna go. Telescope goes there. That means we now have access to space with the telescope. Slicks is overpopulated. How the heck have you managed that? Because you were overpopulated before. I guess one of you died off from old age. It'd be in trust up, though, because my dupes are like, hey, we're going to wrangle the surplus. No, don't do that. Just leave him be. Just leave him there. They'll be fine. They'll be a bit glum, but... Oh, but they produce less materials as a result, though. I kind of... Alright, I guess I do have to maintain your population a little bit. I don't auto wrangle surplus though. Just leave them running around as they want, right? It's okay. They're only one of a population. I just want the max to be 8 critters, not 7. All right. Oh, there's a molten boy in there as well. Heck yeah. All right. We got a molten slickster in there. That's unusual. Rare that we ever get one of those. Okay, we got a few poke shells up there now. They're confined and hopefully starving. Wait, are they never gonna starve? I guess they'll get up to population and then they'll just chill there, right? Forever. I wonder if there's a mistake with the poke shell enclosure because of the fact that they're wild. We'll see. I gotta wait for more eggs to come by. And how are we doing here? This is What's going on here anyway? Is this working out as intended? Should be, right? Is there a pinch row in there? I don't know if there's a pinch row in there. Right, either way. I don't think they've laid an egg in a very long time. This might not work because they're wild and not being tamed, trained. I might have to train them and give them food. Shouldn't be too big a deal though, right? If I just make a rot farm, it should be fine. I just need to make a rot farm for them if I wanted to feed them, and then it would work out just fine. But I don't want to make a rot farm is the big thing. I don't want to make one of those. All right, so that's open, please. Priority 9. Oops. I would very much like it if someone could leave that door there held open, please. Thank you. Right. I'll leave these here at priority. Oh. Yeah, leave all that at priority 6. It's not reachable, but I need to build that to make it reachable. Right. Good. Oh, another meteor shower came in. That's fine. We're gonna go dig that all out. No problem. All right, again, I want to make sure that we keep that clear. How are we doing on the gold volcano? Are you close yet? 11 cycles. Good. 2/3 of the time for the volcano is already up. We can send the spaceship out before long. I might want to send some water up there preemptively. We'll do that like 2 cycles before it erupts, right? Before it wakes up. Make sure we've got enough water up there for it. Okay, so I want to build the solar panel here as well, right? How do we do that? See, because I've got spare tiles of space here as well. Like, it isn't, like, one solar panel does not fit neatly into this entire space. We've got 3 extra tiles of space here. I think I build it, like, on this tile, though. I build it, like, right below here. Of course, I need to get rid of these ladders first, but, you know. If we do solar panel here... was where I was going to put it, right? Yeah. So that's where the solar panel wants to go. I need to build flooring up to that point, right? So I need to build floor up to here. If I do that, we can put the solar panel in there. And then we have a wonderful space for us to place everything. Right. Good. I can already get in there and start deconstructing all of that, building the rest of it. And that's our first solar panel, right? Uh-oh. You should probably get out of there, Banny. There is a meteor shower right now. Alright, just go ahead and run on home. It's a little dangerous to be out on top of the shield right now when there's meteorites landing, so don't worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this space scanner here as well. Don't need that right there. Right. Gonna get rid of all those power cables leading to it as well. We're doing some great work, though, getting this done so quickly, which is nice. Right. This is now ready for the first solar panel. Boinkus. There we go. We'll get that solar panel there constructed. Shouldn't take 5 minutes. And I want to build a floor above it as well, so I can, like, move around on that top area. But there you go. What do you think about that, chat? What do you think? That is our, this is our system now. Our multi-layered system. We have a solar-powered floor beneath the space scanner and the telescope. And then all the rest of these here is just going to be like big blank space in between the solar panel and the scanner for the most part. We can leave that whole area blank. So I need to move this down to here, right? That's important. We've got the reservoirs here up, so let's start moving that water down. And by water, I mean petroleum. And by petroleum, I mean I need to reconnect this here to here, right? So we're going to do down to here, and then into there, and then to that one if we're full, right? Good. So I want to cut off that pipe right there. Gonna do it priority 9. Build a new one at priority 6. It's okay. Takes time. Right. But not too much. Can I reach that? I hope I can. I'm pretty sure I can. Right. And then once we've finished that pipe, I'm just gonna vent all of the petroleum, every bit of it, all the way out. And all of that petroleum there out of here. Now, speaking of petroleum, how are we doing on petroleum stored away? Actually, how are we doing on the natural gas? Oh, look, it's analyzed. We now know how much gas it produces. Perfect. Right, so, It produces 428.4 grams per second at 150 degrees, 227 seconds every 622 seconds, for 64.3 cycles every 99.5 cycles, and its next dormancy is in 17 cycles. So 20 cycles to get this thing harnessed, right? I'm gonna do this at priority 7. We're gonna get those two in. Right. Okay, I need a calculator to figure out how the fuck much of this we put. Oxygen not included. Guys, calculator. Right. I'm gonna have to do some geyser calculating real quick. Hang on a second. So this is a natural gas geyser. Right. Its eruption output is 428.4 grams per second. Right. The eruption cycle is 227 every 622. Right. Its activity cycle is 64.3 every 99.5. Right. Good. So this thing outputs 6,000 kilograms of natural gas per activity cycle. What I want to know is how much it outputs per second. Or like per... Not per second, but like per second on average, right? Per eruption cycle is 156 grams per second. Alright. Yeah, okay, we can easily handle that with the gas pump. Alright. So with 6,000 kilograms of natural gas per activity cycle, 156 grams per second constant output, right? That is enough for 2 natural gas generators. Alright. So this thing here can power 2 natural gas generators then. Interesting. Also useful. Good. Right. How the heck are we gonna do this then? Well, I need to bring the pipe out to a storage zone. I need to get some power in there to power this thing. We need to build the whole thing, right? So how do we do this? If I'm building tiles up here, right, to keep that area there secure so we can get up that way and into the room as normal, I guess I'll build my gas storage here. So per eruption cycle... Space! Remember space, good times? I remember space, Nevins, don't you worry. We're gonna... Look, this is how long we've got. See how that was at 30 earlier, now it's at 11? We can go to space when that hits 0. Like, literally, as soon as that hits 0. Before it hits 0, I'm going to put some water in there. We're going to get it ready to go, and then we can shift that over. I just need more steam to send the rocket out. This is going to help because it means we get more power for the area, too. Sure we will. We will do. I'm going to do it. I've got the doors and everything already in place. Everything's already ready to go. Alright, Alright, that's being held all open. This is fine. Alright. New printable available. You got it. I will take blossom seeds. Slowly running out of those, I feel. Right. I think my fish are eating them all. Okay, I don't have a blossom farm anymore, so I guess it's true that I don't really have a use for them, but still. Oh, I built that insulated tile there. I see. Right. Did I move that steel to this side? It landed on the other one, I think. Alright, that's cool. Good. So, right, we're still working on that. I need the telescope built before we can go to space as well, right? That one's an important one as well. But they're already working on that, so that's good. Right, let's go have a look at this thing then. So, again, if I'm building this area, right, as a way to build... We're going to turn this here into the gas storage, I think. Gas storage is going to go here. So, how much gas do I need to store? I need to store enough gas for the dormancy period, right? So, how much natural gas... How long is the dormancy period? The dormancy period is... Whatever 99.5 minus 64.3 is. It's phone time. It's time for phone calculator.exe. Where is my calculator? My brain does not want to do this calculation. No, that's calendar, not calculator. I can't even tell the difference between the word calculator and calendar, chat. My brain, right? 99.5 minus 64.3 is 35.2. 35.2 cycles worth of output. Now then, assuming we are running 2 natural gas generators at full power, That's 180 grams per second. So times 180 grams per second means we need to store 6,336 grams of natural gas. No, wait. That's 6,336 grams per cycle, or the, hang on. I think I need to multiply that by the length of a cycle, which is what? How long is a cycle again? 600 seconds, right? Or is it 300 seconds? How long is a cycle, chat? I've forgotten how long a cycle is. I want to lower the priority while this here to 6, though. It is not urgent that this is done. Don't worry about it. It's 10 minutes, you think? Hang on. I will Google it to make sure. Only how long is a cycle? It is 600 seconds. Okay, cool. So, times 600. Alright, 3,801,600 grams seems about more appropriate, right? So I divide that by 1,000. 3,800 kilograms. Alright, and we have 150 kilograms. So there's no way we're going to be able to keep... Hang on. So if I divide that by 150, we'd need 25.344 reservoirs, right? Okay, that's just a 5x5, right? Just over. 5x5 plus what's in the pipes to handle it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2. Hang on, not that one. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I'd have to go up that way further if I wanted to do it that way. So let's build it further down then. Okay, we know how big we need to make it though. That's good. Right. So if I build it 5x5, how big is 5 horizontally for reservoirs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That far? So this is actually the lowest level I can build it on, because I can build it there. Oh no, I can go lower. I can go down to the bleach stone here. Do I build it as low as I can? Yes, I think is the answer. I build it as low as I can. So that wants to go down here. That's the lowest level that I can put this on while keeping it so that the wall is there, right? That's a good spot. So that's the reservoirs. The first layer. Then we do the second layer, the third layer, and the fourth layer, and the fifth layer. That there is reservoirs to store all of our natural gas in, right? Need to build those all the way along. This is all storage, and again, this is going to keep this powerless storage in order to save power, because there's no point in running a pump if it's just going to consume all of our power. Right. Good, good, good. Now then. If we surround it there with a wall... Right. Let's make some granite tile along the top there, some granite tile along here, down this way. Right. All the way around this room. No problemo. Like that, right. That is the, that is that, right? That's the storage. That's the gas storage. We store gas in there, right? At this point, you can store way more by digging hole. Yeah, but the problem is that by digging hole, I have to power it, and I don't want to power it. I want it to be powerless. That's it. There is a bit of a problem here. And that is that I don't know if I want to dig that out and make this one taller, lower, whatever. If I shift this whole thing up one tile, it might be better off, because then it's already synchronized to the floor that I've dug. I don't have to rebuild the floor. Yeah, thinking about it, I'm gonna do it that way. All right. These reservoirs need to be moved up one tile. Like that. Like this, right. I am well aware that I could store more by pressurizing the gas, but I don't want to. Because the thing is, one natural gas generator only produces so much energy. And so running a gas pump will consume some of that energy. And I would rather just not consume any of that energy. And again, this reservoir here is big enough to store enough gas for the entire dormancy period of this. For, I'm pretty sure, 2 natural gas generators. So if this is full, we can run 2 nat gas generators all the way until this thing here wakes up again. Not that this can power 2 nat gas generators, but, you know, if I need the power, it's helpful to have it. Now then, how exactly do we do the generators themselves? Where do we put those? Now the thing about nat gas generators is that they're dirty, right? They don't produce clean power. So they're going to be producing polluted water and CO2, which means I want to locate them quite high up so that the CO2 is able to filter its way out easily. And I also want to keep a liquid pump below them, right, for the polluted water to gather into. Or I could put them down below and let the CO2 pool, which I guess is fine. That is another option. Like, I could just have this here be like an area we got to travel through, and then we go down into like the generators down here. It's gonna be an annoying amount of heavy wire though. So I guess instead I could put the generators like around here, below the saltwater geyser or something. Put them like here or something, vertically aligned. Could shift the bottom layer of reservoirs to the top, and then we can put them vertically down here. How much space do I need for them? For a nat gas generator, I need the generator followed by a water pump below it, right? So it's just pretty simple. I need a water pump. Where's my water pump? Wait, there it is. All right, couldn't find it. So in total, it's like a 6x4 area, right? So... yeah, I could put like the generators here and then like the pumps here, right? Would work. We do like this. Pump generator here. Power supply. Power's on the bottom layer. We could do that. If I do like generator 1 goes here, generator 2 goes there, right? That ought to do it. Let me just bring that up this way and then across the roof, and then that's it. And we make this here mesh tile on the floor, and then we put the pump down there, and we suck the liquid out, put it into wherever it goes. Ought to be fine, right? Ought to be fine. The problem is going to be sending some power back to this pump. This pump here is going to need power, and I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that. But what I think I'm going to do is probably hook up the heavy watt wire here to a transformer somewhere, and then just send like a power cable up that way to keep it going. Which is probably the simplest solution. But I think that's good. I think that there is sort of along the lines of what we want to do, right? Put like a liquid pump here in the center as well. A boinkus. We only need 1 liquid pump to maintain the liquid levels down there. So we can just do like the hydro sensor or whatever right down there on the bottom layer. Just to remove any polluted water that's down there, right? Make sure we're not wasting our time with that pump. I think that's fine. This is good. Alright, so I want to do flooring along here as well, because no reason to leave that there as a gap or whatever. Right. Let me just diggy hole. All of that. I also want to get mesh tiles and stuff in. Oh, I just realized that there's no way for us to get down inside this room. If I want to go from a top layer to a lower layer, I can't get down anywhere, so... that kind of puts a problem in my wrench. Well, shit. Build it one out, put the ladder there. I guess, you know what we could do? There's no reason for me to have this wall here on this side. Can I get rid of these wall tiles and then, like, cancel the ones that I really don't need here? Right. I sort of know what I'm doing, so if I get rid of all this... Get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of these. Right. Get rid of all this. Right. If y'all could just get rid of those wall tiles over there, I want to move the whole thing over a couple tiles, and we're just going to put, like, the top of the room is here. We're going to shift the whole thing over a bit. Right. But I need to get rid of those wall tiles first. Alright, so that's priority 7. This whole thing must be priority 6, actually, not 7. Alright, it's not really super important to get this up immediately, but I do need to deconstruct all those walls. Right. I'm gonna change myself to be building at priority 6. There we go. Alright, so if we do, right. If we consider that this is going to be a way up into this area, right? I can put the wall here. And then we have a ladder this way, but I need a door that's too wide. So I'm gonna want to put the door in. I guess I'll just move it over one. It's fine. We'll put the door in like that. The door's gonna go here. Then we can put like a slidey pole next to it as well if I need to. Because I'm not gonna have this water lock here forever, right? The water lock can go as soon as this generator here is sealed up. As soon as the geyser is sealed up. And then I do also want to dig a pathway in through here, right? This pathway here is no longer needed. I'm just gonna get rid of the whole thing. Right. I want to let them finish that first. I'll leave that at priority 8, actually, so we usually do those pretty quick. Right. So then with that whole thing there done, all right, we need reservoir. I'm gonna build the reservoirs up, like, right next to... Yeah, if we build the reservoirs right next to the ladder here, all the way along, we can actually save some space on the right side here as well. And just do this here all the way along. Haboinkus. Right, let me get rid of all of these. And this wall here as well. Right. And then voila, we can build this all here. And now I have a way to get up and down inside the room as well. You gotta go to the far side of the room to get up and down, but... that's okay, right? That's not gonna hurt anyone. A little bit of walking never hurt anyone. Right. Then we do build that down there. Right, cancel this, cancel these, cancel that. Right, cancel that one there, which is gonna be a doorway in. I want a diggy. Priority 6, all of this up to there. Right. I want to build this ladder all the way down as well. All right, ladder goes all the way down to the bottom. All right, I'm gonna make mesh tiles or something in there as well, just to make sure the air and stuff can flow through properly. I guess we don't really need mesh tiles, it's fine. Right. Then, likewise here, I want to expand this way. I want to shift this pump over one. Right. I'm gonna put that pump there for a sec so I can reselect it easily. Whoopsie, never mind. I'm just gonna accidentally cancel it because I didn't let go of right click fast enough. I want to put that there. Or I didn't right click fast enough, rather. Right. The automation, we slap down that hydro sensor once more. Right, we do the power plant. I need the power stuff. I need the generators. One goes here. One goes here. Right. Double generator. We only really need to turn these generators on, though, if there's an empty battery around here. So what I'm kind of feeling is making a little, like, power room, like, right above or something. Because, like, can we fit that in? We can. We absolutely can do that. Because, look, if we do this, it actually hooks up with this wall of this thing. So I can bias this towards this side, and then we're fine. So then I can do this. And then we can make a small little room with a battery in it right here, right? And if I do cancel that and put a door there instead, voila, we have a way into it as well. Bingo, right. And then we just do granite tile all the way along from here to here. From here to here. From here to here. And from here to here. There we go. So now I've got all of that there has got flooring and tiling and stuff like that. All that there is good to go. I'm going to put the pneumatic doors in everywhere just to reinforce that, yes, in fact. Okay, I need to deal with this heavy watt, though. Power relay. I need to get rid of all of this heavy watt wire here, especially the ones in the doorways. Right. But what I want to do is we do heavy watt wire needs to go up. Needs to go up. Needs to go across. The wire's going to come in. And I'm going to have to bring it upwards and through here, I think. We're going to need a joint plate right there. Right, to bring that in. And then I need to put another joint plate up here somewhere so I can get the transformer and the battery working. So we're going to do a smart battery. I'm going to place that down right here. Needs to be built in an unoccupied space, though. So that's okay, though, because it does guarantee that we know exactly where I want to put my joint plate, which is here. All right. What do you mean unoccupied space? Is there something on one of these tiles? Oh, there's water weed just in the wall. I see. All right, so that's going to hook up to the battery there. Then we need a power transformer, which needs to go here. And I need to put the heavy watt once again like that. All right. And that there is now that we have a transformer there now, right? I guess I don't need to build this big as well. If we only need space for one transformer in the battery, right? That's enough. Okay, so then I need to get some conductive wires around so I can start delivering power to where it needs to go, which is if I bring that down and across here, you can bring wire directly over these joint plates because they act as bridges, which is perfect. Bring that down here, across the floor, and then into there. I need to dig this all out as well. I have to dig that out, priority 6 or whatever. Right, I'm gonna leave like a tile there so I can climb down. In fact, if I just like don't do that, if we mop that up, can I mop that up? Any chance I can mop all that? Great, perfect. Cool. So we want to dig down into there. I want to build mesh tile across the top so we can let the liquid flow through. Like, I'm going to leave that one tile on the end there unfinished, but the rest of this here is all going to be done. Then I need to do ventilation. We need to get the gas pipes in here as well, which is pretty simple. We bring the gas in from the top. It's going to come straight down here into this thing, probably. I guess I'll have a look at how I'm doing it down here, right? Because it's the same rules. Same rules as this one here, which is literally, yeah, bring an input in the first one, and then it just goes through all of them. No problem at all. Right. I also want to downgrade the priority of, like, everything in this area. If it's construction related in this area here, I want it priority 5. I only want to do this stuff here, first of all. Right, I want to do that stuff that's important. All right. Bring that down that way. Oh, wait, priority 5. It is not urgent to do any of this yet. Actually, I guess I kind of do need all of it done. Well, whatever. I want to do the storage first. The big area needs to be done first. So I'm going to bring that power cable all the way across one further, and then all the way up, and then it can go up and join up with this thing here wherever it needs to. Goods. Don't worry about that later. And then I'm going to go ahead and do ventilation, gas pipe, bring it down. Yeah, and we'll just bring it into there, right? Then we'll just do this the whole way across and down. All right, every time, just do this. And then this here goes across, and then it has to go all the way back up to the top again to begin round 2. All right, Let me go all the way back up to the top again and begin round 3. Let me do it again. And again. And again. And again. And then all the way up for round 4. Into there. And then down to here. 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 And then across. And then all the way up again. Right. All the way up. All the way across. And then across and then down. And then across and then down. And then across and then down. Then across and then down. And now we're ready to put it into the generators themselves, right? So let's have a look at how we're doing that transition down here. Which, as I recall, is just a 50-50 split. Yes, it is. All right, it is literally just a 50-50 split. No, nothing's fancy. Just bring it to one, and if that one's full, bring it to the other one. You got it. So we're going to bring it across, and then up. And in through the floor, I think, and then we'll bring it upwards after that. This will be plenty. However, I was holding down the mouse button when the autosave began, so I was very much hoping that it would not mess anything up, and indeed I'm correct, it did not. Alright, so these do need a way to let the CO2 out, right? Because they don't just release it into the atmosphere. So I need to combine these together. We're going to bring the CO2 into the roof. And then I think I'll just, like, drop it off outside the room. There's not really any reason to do anything fancy, right? I can literally just do, like, a high-pressure gas vent, like, right there, and that's fine. I don't need to worry about transporting the CO2 anywhere right now. I could bring it to the slicksters, but I don't really care about that. Like, there's really not any reason to bring it that far. I can just let it go, and it'll be picked up. Well, I mean, it's causing more power to be spent, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Might as well. Let's build that gas pipe, bring it down, bring it across. Right. At priority 5 doesn't really matter too much. I'm gonna bring it down, I'm gonna bring it across here. Right, all the way. And then we just connect it up with this thing, right? Nice and easy. Good, 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 good. And that there is the CO2 properly being disposed of out of these natural gas generators here, because they do produce a little bit of CO2. They just rip the water on the floor, though. Right. And now we just wait for these guys to finish all of this, which is probably going to take a while. So I'm going to leave them to it. Not exactly sure I'm going to hook up everything up this way yet, but we'll see about that as we get there. Right, so let's have a look at the digging. I'm going to do the digging here at priority 7, because it does kind of need doing, and I'd rather do it first. I would rather do it sooner than later. Also, this one mesh tile here needs to be done at priority 9 so we can actually get out of there. Right, move. I need to mop as well. Mopping time. You'll need to do a bit of mopping down there to get all that stuff out of there, right? Probably worth it to get the flooring in here, probably. Want to build that all in there at priority, like, construction priority 7, maybe. It's okay to build those ones, because they are important to let people get out, because right now people are just trapped in there, or at least they will be soon. As soon as we dig out that last piece of sand right there. Alright. Can't reach the other side until that pump there is built, but that's okay. Right. And that there is our new power generator and everything. I just have to wait till it's done. Alright, I want to do that digging there at slightly higher priority as well, so get that done. I don't really care about digging out that bit, though. That can stay as it is. Right, but the sooner we drill through all that, the better. Hey, look, the natural gas generator is sealed up, and it's only natural gas in there. Perfect. How are you doing, Mr. Volcano? You awake yet? 10 cycles? Oh, my goodness. All right. You're taking your merry time, aren't you? How are we doing out this way? We doing all right? We're doing fine. Okay, so I want to build a floor layer above this thing as well. But I mean, I do want to also let them finish that natural gas section down there. I suppose I could just leave everything at like priority. I could upgrade everything down here to like priority 7 once they've gotten the important bits done, which they did do already. Okay. I could upgrade everything here to like priority 6 or 7 or even 8. So they just get this whole thing done. Alright. Just do all of that there. Right. And then we can just go work on the space area again once we're done with that, right? I'll let them finish that bit. Priority 9 on the digging, so we get the digging done. Alright. Good, good, good. Priority 8 on building the output for the CO2 to go. Alright. And again, they can just do this here in whatever dawn order they darn well please. I'm gonna get back to building the space area at like priority 5 or 6. Alright, while they work on all that. Alright, so got a lot of things to plan out up here. Someone was having some problems there for a second. Alright, I want to build just like a bunch of ladders across this way so we can climb across and do things. And I wanted to plan out that whole area. Did we ever finish this bit? We did. Right, I need to set the this thing here to... if it's like... What the fuck? What do you mean someone died? What? No, not Benny. It didn't say suffocating. What? It said suffocating for a second, then it didn't. How? Oh, she went and got herself trapped up there like a moron. I thought the suffocating went away. Did it not? Am I stupid, or did the suffocating go away? Well, okay. Rest in peace, I guess. I thought they were suffocating for a second and then they stopped. Marie here is suffocating, but that's okay. She's got air in the area. I thought it went away. That's why I didn't check. No more farts. Yeah, our fart lady is gone. Well, along with... God damn it. Man. Oh man, Ben, he was a really good one to have. Here's my main builder. Look at that. Level 20 machinery, level 20 construction. Level 19 athletics. She had everything, man. Well, I guess I need to print a new dupe to make up for that. God damn it. Well, rest in peace. Another dupe died to stupidity. I don't even know how she got up there, but... Right, can I increase? Can I just make sure that we don't have anyone else die? I mean, you know, it's got nothing to do with the... It's got nothing to do with this part, but I want to just make sure, you know? We're going to do priority 9 on that bit so we always have a way back. Right, that there is ultra high priority. I want to make sure that bit there is done. I have to retrieve Banhi's body as well. Get that buried. How you doing, Pearl? Welcome to Banhi just died from suffocating in natural gas because she stupidly got herself over there and couldn't get back. And then the notification for suffocating showed up for a second and then vanished, and I thought, oh, they must have just been in the Draco enclosure as usual. But no, it was Banhi, my best construction worker, who got herself stuck. God damn it. And now I must print a new one. You're not bad home for the day and chilling. That's good. I'm glad to hear you're chilling. I need to get rid of this here as well. Priority 6 or whatever. Right. There's not really much I can do but just sit around and wait. Well, that's going to slow things down a lot because Banhi was like huge when it came to speeding up construction. I need to get rid of that tile there with dirt as well, so I'm going to do the high priority. Right. Okay. Yeah, Banhi was one of the ones getting everything done quickly, so now that we've lost Banhi, it's going to take a while longer. Who's suffocating? Why? How? All right, it's just Marie right here. You know you can leave, right? I need to get some O2, like, vented here as well. Let's get an O2 vent going on. I'm going to build this here at priority 9 as well, so we can actually output some air in this region of the map. We're going to bring this up here, and then across this way. And then I want to do a valve. My standard thing where I do the valve into a vent. There you go. And this here is where we're going to start building up oxygen right here. Well, the whole thing there, priority 9. Okay. Good. So yeah, we're currently building a big storage. We're building a big storage for all this natural gas that we're going to be harvesting from up here soon. How the fuck are you recovering breath then? This room is entirely natural gas. But whatever, I guess. They're having a good time, I suppose. That's all that matters in the end of the day. Alright, I'm gonna leave them to that. I'm pretty sure they can't die anymore as long as they don't do any more stupids with the, with that. Yeah, we're fine. Alright. So they can't die anymore in this area. And again, we did priority 9 the flooring for a very specific reason. So, there is no way for us to die in there anymore. I'm going to leave that one tile of sand there, actually, so we can get down there properly. And if I leave that one tile of sand there, we can always get down and we can build the stuff down there without having to worry about how to get back up again. But, you know, I suppose we could do this instead, and I could just dig this out. Thank you, lag spike. Right. And just dig that out, right? Then we can get rid of the sand here, and it's fine. Right. And then we have a doorway in through there if I ever need it. Which I honestly could just, you know, I could leave that as an airlock or something, to be honest. I'm gonna put these in here though. Right. I just do like an airlock right here. Bam, like right there. There you go. That's it. Now we have an airlock to let us in through there. Good. Now, did I ever build the power cable leading into the stuff, or the vent and stuff leading the pipes? I did build the pipes leading in then. All right, good. I also want to set this here at priority 9 and then do put it to 200 grams. I don't want all of this O2 coming out. I know there's a lot of gas space here, but I don't want to be doing it all as one big thing. Just put a little bit of O2 out at a time, right? Get a bit more of a constant flow so it's not as bad on my poor gas delivery system. Speaking of, how are we doing down there? Are you still functioning? If I have a look at my gas pipes here, the SPOMs are both offline. Do we ever boot you back up? We did do. Okay, good. So I can actually get rid of these now. All right, I want to deconstruct these here at like priority 7, I suppose. Not super high priority, but you know, High enough you'll do it before you go out to work on space again. And then I want to enable this building here at priority 9, and this building here at priority 9, and this building here at priority 9. All right. Got those back on so that we're pumping out all that toxic, horrible gas again. Although it seems like the gas has mostly filtered its way down anyway, which is real nice. Now the spawn has come back up, has gotten pressed down again. Everything's compressed. Goods, 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 goods. Right. How's the power cable there doing? You doing all right, buddy? Yeah, you're not even close to being overloaded. Right. Fantastic. So that's all doing its thing, and we can just ignore that and pretend it doesn't exist, and then I can let this here start filling up again eventually. Like once it, you know, once we've gotten this here up and I've hooked that into the main system, no more need to worry about power for a while. Of course, our power consumption is always going to be going up, but this is going to be able to at least replace the power usage or the power giving of this transformer. I can get rid of this transformer once we're done with this thing, right? Gonna need to make a way to like jumpstart it though. I will say that. I also want to go ahead and just build my way up here, because I don't want to use this water lock no more. I want to get rid of that. I want to just dig my way through here, right? So we have like a nice horizontal corridor leading all the way across, right? And we can build our wire and things in the roof. Like that. And then down this way. Hook that up. Same with the pipe as well. No real need to do anything with that. I did make it insulated in there, but I'm not going to make it insulated outside because there's not really a reason to. I'll leave the insulation where it is, just because it's already there. But I'm not going to bother insulating it because it's just natural gas. Like, it doesn't matter. Right. It doesn't matter if it stays 150 degrees or not. Natural gas is going to release its gas in like no time. All right. Everyone's upset because they're mourning. That's unfortunate. All right. Have to make sure everyone uses the massage tables properly. Darn you, Ben. I mean, I always knew Ben would get himself killed one day. So we always knew it would happen. It was never a matter of if, only when. And the when was today. I have to keep in mind that the liquid is going to make its way down to the bottom of this place as well. I'm going to need to mop that up as it goes, because there's a big ocean area here. Whoa, someone was quick. Going along like a streak of lightning. How are we doing here? Still delivering random materials inside. Still got a lot of random gases out here too. Taking forever it is. Now, how long until you wake up? 8 cycles. Good, good, good. We're almost ready to start delivering water to that. Oh, well, well, well. New printable. Right, so we did lose Ben, who was on construction duty, right? If we have a look at our skills here, and or rather our priorities here. If we have a look at our construction, which is building. What is it under? Building, this one. All right. You can see that we only have Gossman, and that's it. We only have Gossman now for building. So I want to get another builder here if possible. So Ellie does construction, creativity, and strength. That's actually not a bad, I mean, still a flatulent one, though. Not a bad dupe there, though. What do you need for construction, actually? Let's have a look, see what stats are important for that. So for construction, you're going to want to go into... You can get those. Right. You need to get, what? Plus, you need construction skill specifically, right? So that's what's important there. Which means, I assume that other than that, we're just going to want, like, improved carrying for strength. And maybe, like, suit wearing. It's probably important to make sure they have suit wearing, right? We'll cherry pick a new builder in a few days, right? It's not important to get it now. Right. So I'm looking for building, and I'm looking for, like, suit wearing or carrying, one of the two. In the meantime, I'll take this pufflet. Murder. Right. Space. We're on our way. We're building power so we can go to space. We're building space area as well. We're actually constructing the telescope. We've just finished building a telescope to let us see out into space. I need to dig out this bit here, but I got to do that later, so we let that build up for now. Space! Space indeed. Right, and I need to get rid of all of this bit here. I need to build this ladder here all the way along the top. That's actually an important one, because we need to be able to... navigate properly all the way across the top layer here. And I also got to keep in mind that the center part of this door here is going to be a space scanner, right? So, get rid of those two. That'll do. Then we got 4, and then we got door, and then this here is going to be the next space scanner right there, so we leave that one there be. Right. These solar panels here need to be removed. I don't need those anymore. Someone was having some sort of trouble there for a minute. Not sure who that was, but have all the fun you want, I guess. Right. Got some copper mesh, which I wanted to build across the top here as well. Almost to the end, not quite though. Gonna run out of copper ore at this rate. I only have so much of it. So I can't build those there until we dispose of the rest of this, but I can build the one here up to that point. And I can demolish at priority 6 all the buildings here. All the steel can go. Don't need any of that no more. That can all go. There you go. And now we just sit back and wait for them to do all that, because there's a lot of building to do right now, and we just lost Banhee, so again, building is going to be a bit slow for the next little bit, which is real unfortunate. I guess I can also build in the pipeline here as well, because I need that too, don't I? So let's get that hooked up as well, which was this pipe right here. I need to bring that across here and then up this way. Make it follow the ladder. It's okay. Let me just do that. Then I can build the radiant pipes in here as well, which again want to go like this and this. I'll build the next part in afterwards. All right. Good, 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 good. And now we gotta wait. We just have to wait at 3 speed until all the tasks that I've just queued up are finished, which is gonna be a bit because, again, we lost Banhee, which is a huge shame. Of all the colonists I could have lost, Banhee was probably the biggest hit. Alright, let's just double check my power cables are all connected properly. They certainly seem to be. I'm pretty sure we can build the battery and stuff in here now as well, which I would like to do. We still have Gossman and we still have Mima, so it's kind of okay, but I would have rather have not lost anyone then, so... I'm gonna build this one here out of gold, actually. There you go. Now then, that transformer does want to be on at all times, actually. Actually, does it want to be on at all times? No, you know what I kind of think I want to do with that? I don't want the transformer on at all times. I want to build it leading into another battery, and we only turn it on when this battery here is empty. Right. So we do this, and we do... And then we do this. Right. So then I can build this here like that, and then I can do... Automation wire. Right, so this is green when empty. I want that to... Yes, be green when empty, right? Yeah, I just want that to be green when empty. When it's empty, you fill up again, right? That's what you do. This transformer here has priority over everything else. And that's my step-down transformer right there. Very good. Very beautiful. Very powerful. Right. And now we sit and wait and cry, probably. I want to build that last mesh tile in there as well at some point. Not like I can get down there anymore anyway, so... I will build that mesh tile there in. And we wait. They're making good progress, though. They've already got most of the infrastructure done. Most of, like, the building itself. Which is good. I just need to wait for them to finish building the rest of it, then. Which, once we breach this area here, this nat gas is going to force its way out. Which is okay. I'm pretty sure we have enough O2 in this area to, you know, make it breathable. So, that's fine. And this area doesn't really even need to be breathable, to be honest. Also want to mop at high priority, though. I want to mop, like, all of this if we can. Alright. Please mop as much as best as you can. Please mop as best you can. I need it all mopped. Please and thank you. Mopping must be done. There we go. We're starting to mop. That's good. Right, if we just mop this area here pretty consistently, then the liquid up here is going to thin out. And I won't need to worry about the liquid becoming too much to mop. Right, I want to start mopping mopping all of it. Because I don't want to be pumping any liquid out of here, right? I want to just mop it all and then be done with it. We don't really have to deliver it anywhere. Just mop it for now. Thanks. Okay. Thank you, autosave. Good, good, good. We're building a bunch of tiles down here. Got a lot of stuff to dig through, though. It is going to take a while to build this area. Right. I'm just gonna let them finish mopping what I've told them to now, and then we'll just go and mop the rest later on, right? As long as it doesn't start dripping again, it should be... I mean, even if it does start dripping, I'm pretty sure I can mop all of this, so if all of it drips down, that's fine. We can just dig it out again. Plus, there's like a single tile of CO2 down there, which I can let some water drip into instead. Got our first reservoir up. That's a good sign, a good start. Right, the first reservoir is ready to go. All right, so these natural gas generators here just need their natural gas supply. So how do we spin this thing up then? I guess it'll spin itself up, won't it? Because we've already got this here already has wire going through it, the heavy wire, or is it already has power going through it. So this wire connecting here will spin it up already. All right, well, I guess that's convenient. Yeah, so like any power delivered to it through these transformers and these generators over here are already spinning this thing up. Well, that's fine. All right, it's going to be a bit of a burden on the system for a while, but that's okay. All right. I wonder if I can't like set the priority of certain things here to 9 to get them done first, so that we can just get that pump working, right? I want to get that pump working. We're going to do the first reservoir and all the stuff leading to it. All these power cables and stuff leading to it. We're going to do all the contents of that room there. This door here as well. Right. I want to get all that done first. Just so we can start filling up that first reservoir before we do anything else, right? Very good. Also want to go dig out this. We're dripping from up above. Oh, right, that. Yep. That is somewhat problematic. I'm going to need to start mopping, because otherwise that's going to fill up too much. We've already got too much liquid there to mop in some areas. I'd like to get that done quickly. All right. Within a reasonable time frame, please. I think what I will do is I'm going to get this like first area here up for sure. Then I might take a quick break. I'm thinking we'll get the get it so that it's pumping gas, and then once it's pumping gas, we'll let them finish it afterwards. I do need them to finish this pneumatic door over here at high priority. There's like a single tile of sand there. I want to dig that out very quickly. Are you really not working on over here? Come on, there's a pneumatic door there that's just waiting for someone to do it. Mima! Now you've gone and blocked it up, so we can't even make it then. You useless shit. Alright, it's okay. We're still working on the power cable and everything anyway, so... it's gonna take a while. You haven't buried Banny yet. Come on. Please go and bury Banny, thank you. She deserves to be buried. I know there's no air up here. It's almost like this area is filled with natural gas, and that's the reason Banhy fucking died. Oh, how you doing, Aunt? What's up, my dude? My god, you killed someone. I mean, I didn't kill anyone. Banhy killed herself. She went up here when she knew full well the entire area here was natural gas, and she suffocated to death. But to be fair... I also didn't know, because suffocating flicked up here for like a minute, or for like a second, and then it disappeared again, and I thought that it was just someone who was in the Draco enclosure, so I didn't check, because that happens a lot. A minute of a sec, or a sec. It was only like a second or so. I was at 3 speed, so it was fast as well anyway. But yeah, like, there was a single tile of polluted oxygen in there, and I assumed that she was, like, trying to breathe it, and she couldn't. And so the suffocation went away because of that, but she was still suffocating. So I didn't notice until she was already dead. So, dude, okay, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty well today. I hurt my wrist yesterday, but oddly enough, my left wrist, which is not the usual wrist that I injured. Usually, it's my right wrist that's fragile. But I was maybe I was doing some new stuff. I was playing around in an old copy of Fruity Loop Studio I had. And you got to use your keyboard a bit differently with that as opposed to with usual gaming or whatever, right? So I went and stretched my pinky fingers tendons a bit too much, I think. And now it hurts. But it's okay, because it's all in the name of learning. I now know how to make the music, kind of, a bit. Principal! Well, I don't want either of you, so I'm gonna take the pinch up seed. All right. Again, we want a duplicate with 3 passions. Ideally, it's not like super urgent that we get 3 passions, but it would be nice. Also, there's like an opening in here that's gonna be letting heat in from wherever else I happen to have heat. Up here is like 20 degrees, so I wonder what's gonna win: the Wheezeworts causing a constant amount of cooling over here, or the residual heat of the slime and algae over here. I imagine eventually you're gonna start producing goldfish, though, right? Anyway, and then it'll start cooling it down even faster. But yeah, no, I was having fun yesterday doing music, which I haven't done in a very long time. I haven't done music since like grammar school, actually, which was back in England. It was the last time I really did like any music related stuff. Was way back then. I need to mop up the floor here as well. I want to put it like priority 7, the mopping here, but I do want to do it. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of mopping to do down here as well. Not super urgent, but I would like to get it done at some point. Got water and salt water down there in a mix. Alright, well, the battery's up, so that's good. That means we can start turning the pump on soon. Now, I have actually something I need to check, and that is whether or not the pump is set up correctly, because the pump has a sensor attached to it. I need to make sure that the sensor is the same as the one down here, right? So the one down here is set to above 1,000. Likewise, this one here wants to be the same, right? Above 1,500 is probably fine. Yeah, either way, just wants to make sure that it's not wasting time. Is that it? We're pumping in natural gas. Look at that. We've got the nat gas coming in, boys. Into its storage. We're pumping gas, boys. That's exactly what I want to see. So now we've got 11 cycles left to produce a little bit of natural gas. It's not going to produce a huge amount. It is going to run out before it... it is going to run out of natural gas before it is able to, you know, pull all of it in, but... or like... before it's able to fill up all of these storage tanks. But that's absolutely fine, because the important part is that we now have a supply of natural gas up here, which apparently has slime lung in it. Interesting. Can slime lung persist in natural gas? Huh. Alright, well, I guess I won't really care about that too much, because it's all in here and never going to be released to the atmosphere. Right, but there you go. So, right. Next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. I've been serving for about 3 hours, so I need to go make sure I take a break every now and then. We're going to make a cup of tea. I'm going to come back and we're going to get back to this. We're looking very good, though. We've got the batteries running. This is great. I want to put this here to, like, it's empty at 5%, and it's full at, like, 95%, I suppose. We'll just put it to there so it's not wasting power on the transitions. PNT, exactly. It's PNT time. That's a good way of putting it, Paul. Alright, the conveyor loader there is still storing things in the quantum storage. And once we get back, our focus is going to be on finishing the space shield. This volcano here is going to wake up in, like, what? Like, no time at all. So, we're going to start putting water in there in order to start producing steam. I'm going to rebuild the rocket. That's one thing we're going to do at high priority once we get back. I'm going to rebuild the rocket on these tiles here so we can start sending it out again. And, we're going to send the rocket back out to space, right? That's what we're going to do. That is, because it's really close now. It's like five cycles away, less than. Right, so that's the plan. You need to do the same stuff, fair enough. All right, I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. go take a break, have a pee, go get a drink, etc. And we'll be right back. I'm back. And now my finger hurts in addition to everything else that hurts. Because... you know, like the milk carton gets like grime around the edge from just, you know, the milk like dries out around it. You get like a drop of it and it dries there. And it gets like that crusty bit around the edge that like goes under the lid. Well, I flicked the like side of the milk carton to get it off, and I hit like the wrong part of my finger, and now it hurts. Why is God broken? I'm just constantly broken. That's just how I am. Right, what are we doing? Building all this is what I'm doing. Right, so I wanted to move the rocket over. I wanted to get some water into here. Do we have the pipe connected up already? The pipe is connected, I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's not connected. Right. Well, that is an issue. I need to get rid of this, first of all. That's gonna be an important one. Right, we're gonna have to figure out, we're gonna have to reconnect this up so we can send some water up that way, right? And my cup is still toasty hot. Sip it anyway. It is still toasty hot, and I will sip it anyway because you told me to. Oh. That is a hot cuppa. Anyway, actually means same. Same indeed. Right, so we need to get this pipe here figured out, right? So I need to get water up to this thing again. So I need to build that there. This goes up now, which delivers to there. This comes from... oh, that just goes to the oil supply. Hang on. Wait, does that? Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong pipe. Yeah, that goes to the water supply. Good, 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 good. Right, that's perfect. So that goes up this way. That's already being deconstructed. That's being built. I need to bring that up. Not connected to here. It needs to connect to this thing, right? So I need to do this, and then I need to do this. Right. Just so we don't accidentally send any water on the wrong thing. And that's still priority 9. I want that done immediately, so we switch over the water supply to the new, or to the correct pipe, instead of the wrong pipe. And now we can start sending water back into the reservoir instead of oil to here, right? So oil is going to build up for a while, I think. And that's fine. It's fine if it does that. Again, it's only slicks to production, so I don't really care too much. Right. Desalinator is apparently done. Wow, okay. Desalinator apparently emptied out all of that while I wasn't paying attention. Good job, Desalinator. Oh, bit of a lag spike there. That's fine. Right, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do with all this production here, but we can figure that out as we get there, right? Right, this one here wants to be put to priority 9 now as well, since we're almost full on that one reservoir there. Waiting on the... yeah, this thing here is about to erupt, so I do need to make sure this reservoir here is done. And this one here, actually. We're going to do both of them, but I'm going to do this one at the top first. Because that one's more important. It's the one that I need to put stuff into. We've got only 40 kilograms more space of gas to put in there before we're out of room. So I want to do that first. Right. Now then, if I were to have a look at my water direction, is it going in the right direction? It is. There's no waste water or anything in the pipes. We're all fine. Right. The turbine, this thing here is looking like it's okay. I need to send water in. How do I send water in? We need to bring it down this pipe right here. This pipe right here, this one here, bridges over there, goes to this is the one, right. It's set to 420, sure, is 420 enough? Is that how much I wanted to put in? Why did I set it to 420? I have no idea why I set that to 420. I have no idea why that's a 420, it doesn't really matter, honestly. I think I set it to 420 because that was how much I needed to fill up this, right? Ah, that was it, yes. So 420 was the amount of water needed to fill that up completely. Right, now wasn't I going to set this here to... fucking hell, that was loud. Alright. How you doing, kitty committee? Welcome to the stream. You've completed the D&Ds. You have done. How you doing? That was way more abrupt than I thought it was going to be. You took me off guard. Too loud. A little bit too loud. I might have to turn that down a few decibels. It's okay, just a little bit, like 5%. We fine. Right, what's it doing? Yeah, if this is above like maximum temperature or below maximum temperature, I want to just send it out so it goes down here now. Right. Not that I have any power, so I can't do that apparently. Oh shit. All right. Well done. Okay, you know, it's probably fine. we'll just turn that off then. It'll be fine. We'll just leave it. If I just leave it in the pipes, surely it's fine. We can just bring it down later. It's okay. All right, we'll just pretend it doesn't exist for now then. All right, we'll fix that later. All right, you're doing good. We're sieging a castle. It's going well. Is it? I see. What kind of tactics are you using for the castle? I'm actually curious. Because castle sieges are one of my favorite parts of medieval or fantasy themes. What are we doing here? Right. Mostly just waiting, really. How's that water doing? Water is probably still on its way, I would imagine. I don't think it's arrived yet. If it has, it certainly hasn't turned on the pump yet, because we don't have any power, so I gotta wait until it starts cooling it down before I can do anything. Which means it is gonna take a little while, but I want to be prepared ahead of time. So I'm gonna fill it up a couple times with water, just to make sure, you know? Actually, I don't know, 400 kilograms of gas should still be enough, right? We can only store 9... Oh, we need at least 2, right? We need at least 2 pumps. I need at least 2 goes, because I do need... I need 800 kilograms of gas in there. Alright. And then we want to put this guy here to priority 9 as well, because I want this one here done next, as that one there is the next one down. And we're still filling this one here up with gas. Again, it's just going to be the kind of thing where I need to do these in order until we reach... until we're finally able to do it all, but... I'm pretty sure they're making progress in general faster than the... this is filling up, so... As long as we're able to store all of the gas that it produces, we're still doing fine, right? So, no real reason to worry there, or have any problems. Disguised ourselves as units in the mercenary company and knocked out people leading us to the mercenary commander. Now we're trying to sneak back to the back gate to open it for the army to spill in. But we got spotted and that's where it ended. Oh, I see. Yes, that's not a great start. Probably gonna have to make a run for it, right? It's either make a run for it, get swarmed with everyone inside the castle, and that's probably not a great place to be. In a castle surrounded by enemies. Alright, okay, so that there is all gonna start flowing down, but we blocked it off. Good, good. Alright. Only a little bit of water managed to make it in. Lovely. Alright, so we've got a fully empty reservoir now, which means we've got plenty of time to finish the rest of this. They have a lot of golem sentries. The walls are alive. Oh, boy. Yeah, that sounds like not a great time, for sure. Good luck is my advice. And remember the golems are immune to magic, is the other one. At least I'm pretty sure golems are immune to magic. They always were in the earlier D&Ds. I'm not sure if... I actually haven't checked out golems in 5th edition. I don't know if they're still immune to magic. I don't know if it's only certain golems that are immune to magic also. Alright. Good. Still sending in small amounts of O2 into there. I mean, on the bright side, I'm pretty sure that my spawns are now just permanently online again, which is great. Look at that. Look at this thing filtering every gas out perfectly and flawlessly and not having a single problem. In fact, these aren't even filling up. Look at that. They're still empty. Like 800 grams in them, that's all. Immune to non-magical attacks, as far as we can tell. Not sure it's all of them, but these ones? Oh, I see. Fair enough. Got some hydrogen going down that way. This poor hydrogen generator's trying its best. Alright, at least I'm glad to have the extra power so that the natural gas generators don't have to be on. So that's cool. Right. Still gonna have a strategy meeting Friday to discuss yeah. Definitely seems like a good idea. Have a good strategy meeting over that. I've had times where I've had to have a strategy meeting too over D&D stuff. We had, once there was a boss that we were fighting that was like this big shadow demon. And the only way you could kill it, it didn't have like it didn't have hit points or anything like that. It was just completely immune to all damage. It was ethereal and like immune to magic weapons and all that shit. And the only way to kill it was, we had to destroy its core. It had like a core inside of it that was like floating. And we had to like destroy it. And the previous ones are pretty simple. It was just like a gassy cloud with like a core in it. So we just like, you know, we just like made an attack roll with the core, with the spike with like a stake and drove it in and killed it. But this asshole decided to cover himself in armor somehow. So we couldn't do that because there was armor in front of the area where we needed to put it. So we had to hold a strategy meeting about how to fix that one. That was a fun time. In the end, we ended up beating it by using like 16 different buffs at the same time on the Aasimar Paladin. We cracked the armor first of all, and then while it was still, it could regenerate its armor, which sucked. But we cracked the armor as it was healing. We did like the Aasimar Paladin used her like flying ability, her once a day flying ability, where she like turned into an angel. I cast True Strike to give her advantage on the attack roll, which True Strike, fun fact, is like the most garbage cantrip in 5th edition. But I happen to have a magic item to let me cast it at will. So I just did it. Gave her advantage. I think we had like a tiefling gave us some buff as well. I don't remember what buff it was. But I just remember that we gave her like 5... Like, everyone used our turn to just buff the Aasimar, and she just smashed it in its chest with a hammer. Yeah, True Strike is 100% niche, yeah. I just had, like, this magic item that I could use to cast True Strike at will. Like, I wouldn't take that cantrip myself, but it was very helpful. Very helpful to have a magic item and let me cast it. As it turned out, it was the perfect niche to have it. It was the perfect niche spell to have at that moment in time. Oh, boy. Look at this thing going. Oh, printable. Builder, please. God damn it. I'll just take the fertilizer here, I guess. Okay. Right. This is going well so far. Methinks. Right. How are we doing on the volcano? How you doing, buddy? Are you woken up yet? 2.3 seconds? All right, we've got to wait for the volcano to wake up. Nothing I can really do until then. I'm going to put the limit on this to 0 so I don't send any excess through. Because I need to deconstruct this rocket over here, and we don't need this thing anymore. More specifically, I don't need this thing anymore. I want a different rocket. So... Used to at least be useful. Don't know why they made it so like it is. Yeah. I mean, like, I can imagine that it's definitely, like... It's difficult to make it more useful than it is right now. Because, like... If they made True Strike as a cantrip grant 2 people advantage instead of 1... Well, now that's just getting overpowered, right? You use True Strike on 2 allies? Neither of them are missing, right? Like, that's just... You've turned 2 allies into, like, a 50% chance of hitting into 100%, basically. So, like, I can understand why they have difficulty in, you know, moving it beyond that point. I also want to shift this whole ladder here over 1. Alright. But, yeah, it would be nice if True Strike was, you know, usable in general, like, moments. I want to put the ladder here. New ladder, go here. Maybe not priority 9, but like priority 7. I still want them to be working on the area down bottom, right? So I'll do this stuff here at priority 7 so we can get it, like, kind of done. Right. Anyway, if they made it a bonus action, it would at least be usable. I guess, yeah, that's true. Making it a bonus action, that's true. It's probably a good way to approach it. Alright, how are we doing here? Doing alright? Okay, are we getting Benhi buried at any point soon? I'd like to get Benhi, like, put into the ground so that, you know, she's not just molding up the place. Would be great. Also, my pips are overpopulated. Yeah, that was not exactly a surprise. There are many of you over the limit. There's 5 of you over the limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and then in here there is 6 over the limit. Right, 1 and 2 and 3, 3 and 4 and 5 and 6. Right, I'm just gonna get rid of all those. Control the pit population a bit better. Good, 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 good. Apparently my poke shells are really having issue with maintaining the population right now, which is not good. Yeah, I think that this doesn't work with untrained poke shells. I think they need to be trained in order to make this system work. Because they are only leaving Like, they aren't leaving enough eggs. So... not good, I suppose. Right. I mean, I can fix this by doing this. Gonna send someone in there to go and deconstruct those. I'm pretty sure you can reach that, right? Standing there. Yeah, alright. Just gonna send someone up there to go deconstruct that, let those, poke shells drop out of the sky. Or not, apparently. There we go. They were just taking their time. They were using Wile E. Coyote mechanics right there. There you go. And now what I want to do is set this here to above 0. If it's above 0... wait, no. Hang on. No, it's, I want to... hang on. This is green, which means that there is off, right? So I want this to be, like, above, like, 10, right? If it's above 10, I want to be sending all the eggs through, right? And then I want to set this here to, like, above, 10 as well, right? So this here is always on. Every time there is an egg there, it will detect it and send it on through to here, hopefully. Right. There you go. And now I have my poke shells kind of consistent, but again, I do think it's probably better to, at some point, make them properly usable. Right, we're doing good on this room, though. Look at that, it's almost done. Almost have this online. I'm ready to go. How adorable. Right, so I do want to increase the priority of, like, this area here to 9 so we get it done first, because I kind of want to get that out of the way. Alright, if I build this area here and get it out of the way now, I can mop everything up, get everything hauled out, and then we can seal it up and not worry about it. But I can't do that until my dupes decide to actually do it. And do this corner tile here as well, because why not? Right. Good. I also need to mop up this liquid right here on the floor, which has somehow made its way down there. I don't need to mop up that one. Oh, I see, that's why, because we built that tile and it pushed the liquid on each side. Push the liquid out, it did. Alright, so now we just wait for them to finish all that. It's delivering all the gas to there. Alright. These natural gas reservoirs here are definitely gonna be at work for a while, I think. Right. Now then, how are we doing up here with the volcano? Have you woken up yet? You're still dormant for the next cycle. Alright, well that's fine. We can wait. Now I need to make a prototype of a system to let me open and close the gantries on a delay. So I'm gonna have to figure out how the heck to do that. And it's probably just using filter and buffer gates to ensure that we only power things up and turn them off at a correct moment. So we'll have to see how that goes. But let's start building the new gantries while I'm at it. While I'm waiting, right? So I want to build a gantry. Oh, I guess I gotta get rid of these ladders, don't I? I need to build the new ladder first. I can't do the gantries until then. Which means I need to get the rocket out of here. Alright, we got combat. Someone's going to take on the pips. That's fine. Like, well, there's regolith being delivered. That's good, too. Right, a lot of time we gotta wait for all this construction to be done. And again, this is the price of us losing Banhi. This is the unfortunate truth. Having lost Banhi. Uh-oh. Darn you, autosave! Lagging my game out when I'm trying to do orders. It's okay, it's just a sweep debris order. Alright. There you go. I want to remove all that debris from in there because, again, we're going to start dripping polluted water in here soon. I would rather remove that from there before long. Alright. And I'll leave that door there held open also, priority 9, so we can get that done much more quickly. Alright. I'm just going to move all that debris there into storage as quickly as we possibly can. Right now, again, we don't have anywhere to deliver the liquid to, so I do need to build a pipe coming out of this thing and leading somewhere, right? So let's bring that across and in the floor here, and I'm just going to hook it up and put it in this, I think. I'm just going to put it in there, right? So that goes out and then goes down this way, so yeah, we're just going to do the same thing. Same strategy. I'm just going to put it in there. Boink, boink. Done. That is going to take it down and sort it into here, where it will then be sorted out, I assume, and then sent probably into here, I think. Does it get sorted into there? Where does my polluted water go? It goes here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's why my polluted water goes into there. Right, so we're going to be delivering that to wherever it can go after that. Right. But eventually I can probably just deliver it straight to the place I need to put it. Right, there we are, delivering all this material from this room here in. Now what I want to do is I want Abe here. Hey, buddy. Why don't you just leave stuff wherever he, like, just nearby wherever he picks it up, right? Just as long as it's, like, kind of nearby. As long as you hold it out of this room, it's fine. I don't really care about where it goes beyond that point. You know? Just bring it away from the room itself and then just leave it on the floor somewhere, right? Thanks, Camille. You're doing the same thing, doing a good job. Just gonna catch anyone. As soon as they reach, like, this point, right? I'm gonna just select Camille ahead of time because she's a fast lady. She's so fast that I order her to stop moving and she walks like another halfway through the corridor. All right, maybe I should have let that liquid go actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bubbles is not going to give up on delivering the liquid. All right, that's just how things go around here, really. Liquid is always delivered. Everything else is always slow. All right, Camille. Once again, I'm going to move you to there. Turner, you as well, buddy. Gonna move you to like there. Good, good, good. Just want to be hurrying up and moving all that material out quickly because as soon as that gas starts going into the nat gas generators, we're gonna start getting like liquid dropping down in here, right? So I want to make sure we get rid of it quickly. Asking about, do you have a hard hat? I don't have a hard hat. Why are we doing all this work without hard hats? It's a good question. Why are you doing construction work without hard hats? You should probably have them. All right. Go here. Right. You move. Go here. Right. I just want to gather as much granite here as I possibly can. Bring it all with you. Running out of air, though, apparently. Which is not super ideal. There's Bubbles here coming to store materials as well. Good, good, good. We're able to pick up as much of this rock as possible. All right. Camille and Bubbles can both go do some more work as well. There's Turner delivering some sand or whatever. All right. Turner, how many skills do you have right now? He's got a bunch. Does everyone have improved carrying? Pretty sure like everyone has improved carrying, right, at this point. Yeah. I should really invest in more skills than just that, though. All right, Abe. You as well, sir. Go do that. Bubbles, you as well, sir. Go do that. Ma'am, I guess, not sir, but ma'am. All right. I gotta deliver all this rock away from here. Abe and Bubbles. All right, Turner as well. Boinkus. Just drop whatever material you have on the floor. It doesn't matter where it is, as long as it is outside of that room right there, right? As long as it's outside of this room. That's all that matters. And also, like, a little distance away, right? Thank you, lag. Right. The further away it is, the less likely that they're going to pick it up and, like, try and move it when they're just, like, at the entrance to the room, so... I want to make sure that I do at least the reservoir's distance away, right? Alright, at least the reservoir's distance. I do like how long it takes for her to register the move to command. Alright. Slow ass dupe. Alright, so they can't actually deliver the natural gas can't actually make it to the gas generators yet because we're still missing 2 reservoirs, but again, once those 2 reservoirs are done, that's it. There is nothing else. Alright, there is nothing else keeping these nat gas generators from just turning on. Though, to be fair, I should probably turn them off based on the level of this battery here, right? That's the whole reason I built a battery here. I need to build that cable right there. And I do kind of need to build that cable before anything else. Alright. Hey, Abe, if you wouldn't mind, could you as well? don't know what Abe has decided to do, but he's doing something, and I'm assuming it's important. Like peeing or something, peeing or pooping or whatever. We've almost done. Just a few more tiles to do. Alright, just a few more tiles left to do. Mostly sedimentary rock, and I think there's like one bit of sand in there. Alright. Turner is currently soloing it, though, with his low-ass strength. Go, sir. You need to bring it all in. I believe in you. It is all up to him. There's a bit of sedimentary rock, bit of granite. Not a huge amount of basically anything. He's gotten rid of it down to just one tile left. What are you doing? Oh, he's delivering material stuff and stuff now. Oh, no, there he is. Turner's there now. Good job, Turner. How you doing? And we are delivering all the material to these wires then, I see. Right. There's Turner once more, grabbing more material for us, bringing it back. Right, once again, we do it again. More granite. Apparently a pleasant chit-chat with a ghost. I guess that was Benny. Benny's the ghost of this area of the base, I guess. All right, there we go. We can get the rest of this out in no time at all here. Good, 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 good. Bubbles, move that way. All right, Turner, if you wouldn't mind, move that way. All right. Murray, could you move that way? And I'm pretty sure that should be enough, right? Any more granite? There's 600 kilograms of granite left there. I've only picked up 100 grams. Okay, I need to get rid of the remaining 450 kilograms, please. All right, so this battery here, when are we considering this full? When it's at 95%, it's full. When it's at 5%, it is empty. All right, we can turn the generators on then. All right, there's Ren delivering some granite for us as well. Molten there as well. There we go. All right, everyone's in. All the materials in. We're going to set that door there to lock. All right, and then nobody needs to go through. Actually, maybe not lock. I put it on auto, and that'll just forbid people from going through it. Nobody can go in or out of there. All right, now then. This hydro sensor wants to be on when the pressure of water here is, what, above a number. 350 kilograms is probably decent. This thing removes 10 kilograms a second, right? So if it's above like 20 kilograms, we can probably turn it on because it sucks out the maximum amount, right? So that ought to be fine. Good, good, good. And as soon as somebody goes there and does that airlock, we're good. And that is everything. Look at that. The entire room here is finished now. We just got to build that last reservoir and we're done. Then it's mopping, and then we can just ignore this place forever. It is all finished. Except it isn't, because I just noticed something. You. God damn it. I need to hold that granite out of here. I need to do that quick. Because, oh boy, generators are about to turn on. Is anyone on their way to go hold this in? I hope so. I'm pretty sure they can get it even if the door is closed. There's 5 kilograms of granite in there. How did that get there? Who left 5 kilograms of granite in there? Is that Abe coming to hold that in? Yeah, he's supplying construction materials, sorry, not bringing the granite out. Unless he's going for the granite first. Nope, he was about to grab it, but then he decided, actually, I'd rather go eat. You were right there, you asshole. There's Marie going to mop. I need to bring somebody else in here to go grab that granite now. Marie, can I move you? Oh, nope, I don't want to zoom to wherever the fuck that was. Right, Marie, I want you to move to there. Just in the off chance that nobody's going for that granite. Nobody is going for that granite. Good. All right. Grab that 5 kilograms of granite. Good, good, good. There we go. So now everything there is good. We can lock that door again, and nobody's allowed in there. Perfect. Okay, and now we just sit there and wait until that there is, until those there turn on, which is going to take a little bit, because I've got to wait for the gas to arrive all the way through this entire giant system. Good, good. Honestly, I could have made this a bit more effective by just having this go across the top, and then we just have it all go down to the bottom and then come across and in. It would have stored the same amount, but... I don't know. This works too. Good, good, good. Generators are on. Battery is still filling. Alright, good. And now I don't need this transformer here anymore, right? So I'm gonna get rid of that. Actually, I'm not gonna get rid of it. I'm just gonna disable it for now, right? I'm gonna turn it off because I don't want it on ever, right? If the power usage is below, like, or above the maximum amount, right? If the power usage is above 75,000 watts, then you can turn on, which is never gonna happen. I'm gonna leave it disabled too. Right. Just to make absolutely certain that that never turns on until I, you know, definitely need it to. Right. That's looking fine then. So now we're no longer receiving power from the main area of the base, which does mean now that this poor natural gas geyser here, which is currently dormant for the next 12 cycles here, is no longer going to be struggling to keep it self-powered and everything else along with it, right? It no longer has to worry about that. Very nice. So, right, we didn't get rid of these generators here. Can I get rid of those buildings? Priority, like, 6, I suppose. Deconstruction, that lot. Right. Doesn't really matter a huge amount. It's just, they're just using ore, which is whatever. But, I would like to get rid of those eventually. And once autosave is done lagging my game out. There it is. Right. Good, good, good. We'll be fine, right? How's the gas pressure doing around here? Oh, look, that one there is actually moving itself to a good amount. All right. There is no more hostile gases in the air around that around that pump for now. Good, 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 good. All right, this is looking pretty all right. Gas is back to just being pure O2 across the board. You like to see it? All right, things are looking pretty good. All right, my O2 supply is going well. Still having the problem of the fact that this one here fills up and this one doesn't. I'm not exactly sure why that is. Considering that on this one, they should both be filling up about the same pace, right? Oh, I guess it's because this here is full and this here isn't. That's probably why. The amount of O2 in here is... Oh, man. This is still trying to fill it all up with O2, huh? I guess it'll catch up eventually then, huh? We just gotta wait. All right, let's go take a look at space then. That's the next goal. We finished that. That was what I needed to do. That's done. Now we do space, right? Space is next. We got the rocket gun gone. Perfect. All right, so I want to do these here. Priority 6. Build ladder all the way up here. And we want to build a way down all the way here. I need to get rid of these ladders. Priority 6. Get rid of... all of these ladders here. All right, and I want to rebuild the pipes, the ladders around here so we can get up and down properly in the right order. So I'm actually gonna get rid of these because I need to get over there. Right. Most importantly, though, I want to get rid of this one here, this one here, this one here, and this one here first, right? Because I'm pretty sure the gantry's automation spot is in the top side of it, not the bottom. If we have a look at the rocketry, gantry, build the gantry here. Right, let's have a look at where the automation slot is. It is indeed in the top. Good, good, good. All right, so I want to build the gantry in the same area that it was in before. Haboinkus, right there. And I want to build this one here. Right here, right? Haboinkus. Good. So that's where the gantries there are going to go. I need to build a power cable up here. We're going to build it like that. Good, good, good. Right. Now then, automation wire. So, how do we make it so when we send a signal from, say, down here, right, up this way, how do I make it so that this one turns on and then this one here turns on after a delay? And then when we turn it off, this one here turns off after a delay. Well, if we do a filter gate here, after we get out of this gantry, right? So we send a signal to this gantry, And then we send so yeah, the signal comes to the gantry from down here and also to this filter gate. The filter gate waits a certain amount of time before turning on. It leads into a buffer gate, right? Immediately. So once the filter gate here goes off, or turns on, the buffer gate turns off. Well, the buffer gate turns on instantly, right? And then leads in. So then, all right, so we got 2 seconds. So let's say we're waiting 2 seconds here on this, and we're waiting 2 seconds here on this. So we turn it on. This opens out immediately, right? This waits 2 seconds. This here turns on. This opens out 2 seconds afterwards. Then we turn it off. This one turns off instantly. This one waits 2 seconds and then turns off, right? Perfect. That is how we're going to do that. And then we just need to get this automation wire here gone. I put this right here. Right. Goods, goods, goods. And that is how we're going to do that. That's how those gantries there are going to go. I got to get rid of this ladder. I got to get rid of this ladder. We can reach it from being on the gantry, so it's fine. Right. And I want to do rocket time. Steam engine. Right. I wanted to put the rocket down below these double doors, right? So this is below the double door and also below the gantry. That's fine. Right, we can do that there. Right. Research module, construct, command capsule. I need to construct that, but there is a ladder in the way. So I need to, first of all, dispose of the ladders. Thank you. Right. Do I want to do this one with an extra research module also? We could just build more research modules now, right? We have the steel for it. I'm pretty sure. I've got 10,000 steel. I have the steel for it. I can just build more. What if we just built this thing fucking huge? Is there a cost to do I need more fuel if the rocket's bigger? Chat, do I need to make the do I need to give the rocket more fuel if I make it bigger? Or does it work the same based, like, no matter how much? Because I imagine that the fuel would only matter, like, during the takeoff sequence, right? Once you're in space, it doesn't matter how big your rocket is. Once the inertia has been gained, you're fine, right? So I would imagine that it's fine to leave it as the same size, but I don't want to build the rocket, like, heckin' huge, and then it just doesn't work. Okay, the volcano's woken up also. Half a cycle and we can start making steam. I don't know. What do you think, Chad? I'm also going to go ahead and hook that up like that. Get rid of these. Right. Like, I don't know, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna just assume that it's fine, and I'm gonna make this thing freaking huge. I'm gonna make this in my biggest rocket yet. That's what this is gonna be. It's gonna be the biggest rocket yet. 1, 2, 3. We'll put the next gantry right here, right? I need to get rid of that one there, priority 8. Need to get rid of this here, priority 6. Right. And then we get rid of this one here, last of all. Priority 6. Oh, goodbye, Lindsay. She fell. You silly. You shouldn't have been on the ladder that you were deconstructing. Right. So the next gantry needs to be, what? I need to do it, here, right? Oh, what? Can I not build a gantry? Oh, you can't build a gantry when there's a drywall. Interesting. Okay. I'll take, brass seeds here, I think. You do +6 construction, but husbandry is no use. Not useful at all, so... I will take the briar seeds instead. Right. Again, looking for suit wearing or carrying or something like that, right? How are we doing here? Those natural gas generators are doing a great job. Eventually I can maybe give them a tune-up or something, but not right now, right? Not important right now. Alright, so I want to build this thing big, though. I want to build that. I have to get rid of the back wall in places that allow us to... that we need to build gantries, right? So I need to get rid of this one. Deconstruct. Already, like, 7 to get rid of it. Okay, well, I didn't realize that, Okay, we can build it in, like, yeah, it's just the base bit that needs to get rid of that. Hey, don't matter. How's the chaos? It's going pretty well so far. As you can see, we're building a big rocket. We're going to space, Shed. Actually, this time, for real. No jokes. No gaffs, no goofs. Build a ladder up this way as well. I want to build a ladder up here because I can. Alright. It will let us get up on the other side here, which will be helpful. Pip's too overpopulated again. You little shits keep overpopulating yourself. Stop doing that. How about you, though, Mattis? How's things going for you? You doing all right today? Hope you're doing all right. All right, there we go. Now then. Yeah, we built this whole thing. We have ourselves a powerless gas storage for natural gas that comes out of this geyser up here, which is going dormant in 5 cycles. So this is all the natural gas we've been able to harvest from it from this cycle, from this activity cycle. So I have to wait for the next activity cycle to see what it's really capable of, but this is going to help our power production a bunch. Your cage is being maidenless? Bruh, me too. Alright, you and me both, brother. Anyway, right, so waiting for that gold volcano there to erupt. I am also waiting for us to finish all of this bit, which would be great if we could do that. I want to get rid of this drywall here. It's already a priority 7, so I don't know why nobody's getting rid of it. Oh, is it because they can't reach it? Is it unreachable? It might be unreachable. Can I build a fire pole then? If I build a fire pole, we should probably be able to reach it, right? What's this one made out of? Gold. All right, yeah, let's build another gold amalgam fire pole coming down from here. All the way down to the bottom. Right, just to increase our movement speed in that area. And again, I want to set this to like priority 8 so we do it immediately. The important stuff wants to get done quickly. The less important stuff wants to get done less quickly. So I want to do that there, priority 8 or 7 as well. Right. But I can't exactly build the rest of the rocket until you guys are done with all this shenanigans, right? So I'm going to deconstruct these here. We should be able to reach these from the gantry. I would imagine if we're standing here, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, we can reach those from the gantry, so... I'm just going to go ahead and let them do that. We're going to 3-speed for a while to hopefully speed them up on that. Alright, I'm also going to go ahed and get rid of... this isn't super important to get rid of, but I do want to get rid of it. I want to get rid of everything here. Alright, all that. Right. Get rid of all of that. They can do that however they want to. Good, good. So what do I set the filter gate and the buffer gate to? 5 seconds is probably fine, but I don't think we need 5 seconds. I'm pretty sure the gantry retracts in like 2 seconds. So I could probably set it to 2 seconds and that would probably be fine. Right? If I set this to 2 seconds, maybe 3 just to be safe, right? Just to make sure we don't get any overload damage. 3 seconds ought to be good. Just need them to hurry up and finish all that. Really need them to hurry up and finish deconstructing this drywall right here. That's the most important thing that I would want. Why do I hear water noises? Why do I hear water noises? Excuse me? Why is there water noises here? What's going on? I don't understand. There's water noises going on there. Oh, whatever. Right. I'm gonna go back to 3-speed for a while then. So I do need to get the next filter gate and stuff up, right? So I'm gonna build that in. Priority 6, buffer gate, like that. All right. I need to get the wire in there as well. Connect that up. All right, and then this here once again just goes doop, doop. Same as the last one. How many research modules do we put on this thing? The more research modules, the more research we get, right? So I'm pretty sure it's helpful to have that. I want to do this here at priority like 8 as well. This one fire pole right here. If I build that one fire pole, we can probably reach this drywall here faster and more easily. So that one there does need to be done first. I will let them do that. God damn, I miss Banhee though. All she would do is build. There you go, getting rid of that drywall. Good, good. Gantry is constructible now. Bam. Lovely. Right. How many more of these do we put, chat? How many more research modules do I slap on this thing? We can go all the way up to the top, right? So it's 1, 2, 3 tiles, then gantry. 1, 2, 3, and then gantry. So I got to get rid of this one, and this one, and this one. Right. And do that all at priority 9. Very important. Want to do this here. Oh, we're already in range to build that fire pole there, so that's fine. We can just get rid of those. Let me do it again. Can I put this on top of that? I can put this on top of that. All right, filter gate there, and then a buffer gate right above it. Bam. Right. This buffer gate is copy settings. Wham. This filter gate here, copy settings. Wham. Bam. Right. Good, good, good. That last buffer gate there, copy settings. Habam. There we go. I need to set up the wire leading to that then. Bingo. Boinkus, boinkus, boinkus. Right. How high do I make it? Maybe we'll call it here, honestly. Maybe we'll do this here as the last gantry. Right, we'll put the thing on top here. Right, it's fine, right? I do need to dig my way through there so we can actually get the rocket out of here, but that's fine, right? I can work on finishing the rest of this while the rocket is out in space, right? Not big lag. Okay, so the rocket, the meteors are over. We're going to dig out all of this regolith all the way up to there, because I need all of it gone. Right, we're going to let them do that. Take your time, have fun. Alright, it's important to keep in mind also that there is more than one, like, meteorite swarm that can happen. So we can't get, like, one meteor hit and then, like, get another one off, like, immediately afterwards. So I gotta be careful and make sure I keep an eye on those, on that background. Make sure there's no shooting stars back there, right? So if you see shooting stars, chat, scream. Scream! It's the shooting stars. It's the meteorites. It's the space rocks. They're here. They're not here yet, though. Alright. They're here and they're not square. How are we doing on that, vacuum, anyway? Are we almost there? Are we almost done? We're down to, like, double-digit micrograms in a lot of this place, so... we should be almost done, right? Oh. Well, there's the background meteorites again. Alright, leave it alone. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the digging for now. Just get to safety. Meteorites incoming. There they are. Right. Good, 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 good. It's easy to tell when they're about to arrive, because you see those meteorites streaking through the sky. How's this gantry here? Priority 6. Can I do that priority 7, actually? Can we get that done? I would like that gantry to be finished so I can actually, you know, use it. Right. Now, if I have a look at the volcano, we see how that thing's doing. I'm not sure it's actually heated up enough for us to actually get any power out of it yet, but... wait, is that full of water? Hang on. Are you backed up? Oh, no, that's just the coolant. Right. It is 150 degrees in there. Right. 178 degrees on the floor. I can see the temperature plates are doing their best job of reducing the temperature a bit. Did we turn this thing on at any point? No, it's still off. Right. So it hasn't turned on yet, yeah. Once it does turn on, we ought to get that power stored up. It'll be fine. Right. Oh, good. We built that gantry and got everything done. Right, so now I build the next gantry, which goes right here. And I build the next research module, which is going to go slap on top of there. And then we build the command capsule on top of the whole thing. But I need to get rid of these ladders first. Right. So I'm going to deconstruct buildings 7. Right. All of this and that. Right. Get rid of all those buildings. All those ladders there need to go. That gantry wants to be built like priority 8, so we get it done quickly. I don't really care about the rocket too much because we're still waiting on the volcano. Alright, but this is our biggest rocket so far. Look at the size of this thing. It's huge. It's gonna get us a ton of research points. That's gonna be like carrying out 3 research missions all at once. All in a row. That's gonna be great. Alright, so I need to get rid of these ladders here, which I'm pretty sure are reachable, but... yeah, there they are. Right. Good, good, good. And now we build the command capsule. Where don't I get all this steel from? I still have 10,000. I still have 10,000. I guess it's because I deconstructed all the doors that were here and we built mesh instead. That's probably why, honestly. Oh, I also can't reach that. How do I reach these things? How do I build a way up to reach those consistently? I guess I do want to make sure I've got, like, underneath every area. Hang on, how far does this go? 1, 2, hang on. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so that means that this here is ceramic tile 1. This is the vertical. This is the first tile of rubber miner, and then this here is the ladder. So the ladder needs to go here on that tile where that highlighted one there is. We put that there. This comes down to here. We deconstruct that one there at like priority 7. They can go deal with that whenever they want to. Good, good, good. I can build that whole ladder array there as well. Perfect. Someone is starving. Mima. He's just pooping, that's fine. They're always starving when they poop for some reason. I don't understand why they do that, but they do. Right, might be worth it to build a transit station all the way up to the very top, up to here, right? And I feel like building a transit station up to there is a good idea. One day, right? When we get enough plastic, maybe once we're off on space, I'll start working on my plastic industry. Are we got to start digging again? We are. All right, can I start digging? I want to dig out the rest of this regolith in. Again, up to here. All right. A lot of regolith to dig. No Banhee to do it for me, but that's okay, because we have a Mima. We still have a Mima. He's eating spicy chicken like a boss. All right, so I want to start building this here as well. We're going to leave this here not done yet, though. This one right here. Again, as is tradition, we build only one side. All right, until the petroleum is in position. Need to build a liquid vent right there. I need to build the drywall. I guess you know what? I don't need to build the liquid vent there. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I need to build the liquid vent like here and it just goes faster. It's literally just straight up faster. That's so much faster to just do it that way. Right, like if I do this one here, have Boinkus, put it there. Right, good. Now I can just cancel that. Deconstruct this, like priority 7, and the drywall behind it also deconstruct at priority 7. Voila! It's good! Isn't that amazing how that happened? I'm gonna put that up to priority 7 in general so we get it done quickly. Alright, I do want to do it like priority 6, the radiant pipes, because they are still very helpful to have. Alright, I do need them eventually. Alright, Pips 1 overpopulated again. What's going on with you lot? You have got one too many in your population. I must trim you down by 1. 3%. There we go. Right. Good. How much natural gas? Are you dormant now? You're going dormant in 3 cycles, so you're going to erupt again. That's good. All right, so we've got a decent amount of gas stored away. Again, this gas here, this stockpile, is enough gas for the... this is enough gas for us to run both of those natural gas generators here 24/7 for the entire duration of its dormancy period, right? That is how much gas we store away in here. There's enough gas to run both of these here 24/7 for the entire duration of the dormancy period. There's a lot of gas stored away in this room. Like, that is a big storage. Is it necessary to have that much? Probably not, but I'm doing it anyway because I can. Alright, I'm liking how these gantries are looking also. Like, can I turn them off like... No, I can't. Darn. Alright. I'm gonna say, I wonder if I could retract them when I don't have any power, but nope. That is not an option. I also need to bring the power cable all the way up that way. There's no power cable to those top gantries yet. Not that I really need it, but still. I'm gonna put this at priority 9 so someone goes to deliver to it. Alright, so we're gonna need to find a way to open this here up. In order to go out there, I need to open up both the, Oh, hang on. I don't want you going out there right now. I just put that there as like a planning thing for the future, but no, let's not commit suicide today. Yes, I need to get exposure to the telescope, right? That's important. I also need power to the telescope. How am I gonna do that? I have, like, no power out here. I guess I could just hook it directly up to this. That's fine. I don't have to hook it up to the mains right now. Although, I suppose I could just hook it up to this thing. What if I put, like, a battery here and hooked up to that? Is the battery gonna overheat? Probably not. I can just hook it up to that. This is fine, right? Let's do, make it out of the same material as all this wire, though. Boinkus. I guess I don't even need to connect it up like that. Just do this. That's all I gotta do. Just hook it up like that. That's fine. Then as soon as I open these doors up here, we should have this here waking up and the solar panel here showing us how much power it can really produce. Is this actually in place already? That is all in place. All right, so I'm gonna send, again, 1 kilogram of petroleum up there. right? I want to move debris into storage, priority 9, all of that. All right, get that out of there, please. We wait for the petroleum to make it to there. And then as soon as it does, I want to hook this up to this and get rid of this thing, right? I want to do it now, actually. Just queue it up ahead of time. Oh, maybe not quite that fast. He literally did it before it even got there. There we go. Now we kill that liquid vent. And the pipes up here as well. Deconstruct these liquid pipes right here. And then I need to build a new one right there, like that. Right. And then as soon as that there is disposed of, there we go. It's disposed of. We can start sending in the next kilogram of petroleum, but I need to wait until that's all done first, so... I guess I'm just gonna wait until they're finished. Whoa, fucking hell, that was violent. Jesus. The sound effects of those meteorites impacting stuff sometimes, man. So violent. Alright, we're gonna need to get up to the top anyway to build all the automation wire up there, so... In order for me to open the doors, I need to be at the top anyway. And I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to open up these doors, right? New printable available. You got it. Right. Brine time. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I don't want any of you guys. Brine time. So what I'm thinking, right, chat? We only need the doors to the silo open when a rocket is coming in or leaving, right? That's the only time that we need a... That's the only time that we need the silo open, right? Is when a rocket is either leaving or opening or coming in. So what I want is I want an OR gate on these. I want an OR gate here. These want to be controlled independently of every other door, right? Every other door wants to be controlled like on, you know, based on the meteor cycle. These want to be independent because again, rockets do not give a shit about meteors. They will come back and they will blast through these closed doors regardless of what they do, right? So, like, I need to make sure that these are opening up ahead of time, right? When we detect meteorites. So I need to send in a detecting rocket signal. And I also need to send in a manual signal, right? And I need to all those together. Because, essentially, if we detect that there is a rocket incoming, we only have so many seconds to react, right? We only have a few seconds to react. So what I need to do is, these robo-miners here can just stay on 24/7, right? But what I need to do is, I need these ones to open a certain amount of time after these ones. How long does it take for a robo-miner to dig through a regolith? Right? That's the question. How long does it take for a robo-miner to dig through a regolith? It takes... I have no friggin' clue. It does not say how long it takes to dig. Well, okay, I guess we can just eyeball it, I suppose. So the moment we receive the signal, right, I want to turn these outer doors here on, right, these two. I want to turn those on the moment we receive the signal. Same with this one here, and the same with this one here, right? As soon as we receive the signal that whatever rocket is returning, that is the moment where we open the outer doors. Then we wait a certain amount of time before we open these ones here, right? And the reason I'm waiting is to allow this guy here to do his thing. Is there a reason I don't want to seal that up right now? Not really. I kind of do want to seal that up. Alright. We'll build that. And once that's built, we'll build the next one. Same with this guy here as well. We'll build this bit. Boink. And boink. Yeah, there's no reason for me to turn the robo-miners off at any point. I don't need to turn those off. Aside from, like, as a manual switch, I guess. I might as well put a manual switch in there. There's no reason to not put a manual switch in there. Just in case, right? Just in case I need to switch them off. In case of emergency. I'll put a signal switch in each one of these. Just in case. Better safe than sorry, right? Right. Now then, we're gonna get automation wire going to these two doors and these two doors, because I need all of these doors here hooked up at the very least, right? The hard part is just gonna be deciding how I deliver the cable to it. So we're gonna need to bring a space scanner result to this area. Maybe now's a good time to experiment with the, like, the buses, right? And see if I can bring a signal, a complex signal over here. Because we got 3 bits of information I need to bring in, which is 3 separate cables. I can't just detect a rocket and open all three, right? I want to like minimize the risk and open just one based on whichever rocket we have. So maybe I'll do that. So let's have a look at bit-based information real quick. I'm gonna build a little bit of a test. So let's see. We need to do ribbon, right? This is what we want. A 4-bit ribbon, which can, all right, use a ribbon writer to output multiple bits and a ribbon reader to input from multiple bits. Right, so I need the ribbon reader and writer. Now, what is this thing? Select which one of 4 input signals should be sent to the output using control inputs. Route a single input signal out of one of 4 outputs. Then, hang on, route a single input signal out of one of 4 possible outputs. Based on the selection made by the control inputs. I see. So this is like a train. This is like a train destination selecty thing, right? How you'd imagine a train would work. Send a green signal or a red signal to control inputs to determine which output is selected. Okay, yeah. Okay. You know, what I'm interested in is the ribbon stuff, right? Ribbon reader, ribbon writer. So if we do a bit of a test here real quick. So that's the ribbon. This is the regular automation, right? So we're going to write 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to read 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So we're going to do ribbon. Haboinkus. Haboinkus. Right. And then we join that together like this. The automation wire goes up this way. Right, because this could be really helpful for allowing us to transfer data easily in dense areas here. So I got 4 different switches with the ribbon writers, right? So there's 4 different switches here are going to allow me to input different bits of information, right? And then down here, we're going to be outputting that data somehow. How are we going to do that? I have no idea. What do I do? What do we do? What do we power? Let's power a hammer or something. I mean, automated notifier is probably the best one to do, right? Or a signal counter. Could do signal counters here to determine how often we've, you know, interacted with stuff. That's pretty fine, right? Like that. Let's do signal counters there to determine that. Maybe do it a bit different. Hello, autosave. Maybe do it like out of iron, though, instead of out of gold. Make it out of iron. Got plenty of that. Might as well. I'm curious how this works, though. I want to build this thing quickly. Because it should be entirely powerless, right? If it's got power, if it's power requirement, then I'm screwed. No, it's powerless. We're good. Right. Build that at priority 9. I want that done. Gonna 3-speed to speed through it while waiting for the volcano here to warm up and produce steam for me, which I believe we have not produced any steam yet. Nope. We are still waiting for this damn thing to warm up. It's taken its time. Gold down there is 200 degrees, so it should eventually hit that point, but we're waiting. I am waiting. My gosh darn, you're taking your time. 217 degrees. All right. So you only turn on when the room hits what? You only turn on when the room hits 200 degrees, and you cool down to 125, right? Yeah, we're gonna be waiting a while, I think, before that activates. Okay, so I need to set up these things here on which bit they're going to. So you want to be bit 2, you want to be bit 3, and you want to be bit 4. Right. And you want to be bit, you want to be bit 1, you want to be bit 2, you want to be bit 3, and then you want to be bit 4, right? So there you go. These are all outputting green right now. Right. And so as soon as that is done... Okay, I think I get how it works already. But I want to make sure. Just testing it. Yeah, so these are all set to 1 now. All right, so if we go back to normal speed. Right, if I turn that off. And then on. Aha, see? Look at that. And then we turn this one here off. This one here off. This one here off. This one here off. Aha, see? Okay, that's perfect. That is exactly what we want, right? So now what I can do is I can have a bit of the network be detecting a rocket that's coming back. I can then ribbon write it onto a bit. And then come back and then we ribbon read into one of these doors, right? We only need 3 of the 4 bits. We're not gonna need all 4, but I can use this to make a really easy, like, multi-bit system here. So we just need to build the ribbon reader out here. Somewhere. Oh, good, we built that. That's fine. All right, I want to build this bit. We built that one. I want to build this one. We built that one. I want to build this one. Good, good. Still waiting on all that there to be built. Oh, wait, no, there's iron ore there. Never mind. I don't want to do that yet. I want to sweep out the remaining iron ore there. Move debris. That bit. All right, we've not finished that one either. So I'm going to leave that one alone for now. I can build that. Right, so now I want to do... Right, I want to do automation. I want to do ribbon reader. Right. We will read... What data? I'm going to read it here also, I think. Do I read... No, I read it on this side here. Right above the gantries, because there's no way that we're going to be occupying that space. So we'll bring the ribbon across this layer here at the top. I read it off here. I read it off here. And I read it off, like, over here as well. Just before the doors. Oh, wait, that's in the wall. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Because this one rocket here has different rules. Because again, this rocket is going to be located biased towards the left of the room. Right, like this bit. Like, these rockets here are biased towards this side, so that it's going to be here to here. Right? But, and this rocket here as well is going to be biased to this side. So it's going to be, like, here to here. But this rocket is biased towards the left, so I can actually put that directly under the door, and it should be fine. So I can put it here, and it should be fine. Right, I need to bring the ribbon across. Which, again, is going to be fine. Just reading multiple bits of information with minimal effort. We bring that up, we bring it across. We do the same thing here. Bring it up and across. As soon as we read the bit is green, and that the rocket is returning, right? Yeah, as soon as we read that the rocket signal is green, we open the respective door, right? I might put it on a delay at some point, but I think it should be fine for now. We might need to put, like, a filter gate in there. In fact, you know, I'm going to put a filter gate in there preemptively and just put it to, like, 1 second. Right? So I need to do automation, wire. Right. Bring that down. Bring that down. Bring this down. Right. I want to do filter gates immediately. Like this. Like this. And like that. Right. Actually, can I build these ribbon readers behind walls? Oh, I can. Never mind. There's no reason for me to build it out in the open then. Oh, alright. So I do want to just build that in the wall. That's fine. We can just build it there and keep it consistent. Right. Ribbon reader. Shabam. Filter gate. Again, we want to make sure that we delay the signal for a little bit, right? I don't want to open it up immediately. I want to give it just a second of time so I can delay this for as long as I need. In the event that I do, in fact, need to delay it. How long can I set a filter gate to? Up to 200 seconds? That's plenty of time. Right. So I'm going to let them build those automation ribbons, and then what we do is, once we've received that signal and these doors here are opening, I then want to set this here wants to be on its own signal as well. So I guess I just bring this across and we filter gate it there, right? Just do another filter gate. Why not? It just has to be set to whatever the other one is, +1. Or whatever, plus 40-odd seconds, right? That's about all we need to do. There we go. And now I get to choose exactly which bit I want to read off of it. Man, these things are very helpful. Right, so we're going to read the bit 1 is the leftmost one, bit 2 is the middle one, and then bit 3 is going to be this one here, right? This ribbon reader, I'm going to put it priority 7, so they do it quick. We're going to go ahead and 3-speed. Let them do that at whatever pace they wish. Alright. Wait till that ribbon reader is done. Good, good. You are bit 3. Perfect. So now I just need to get the actual, like, bit to it. I need to get the data to it, which is pretty easy. Again, we just put the ribbon along the bottom here and have it come out of the space scanner. Whichever space scanner I decide will read in the rockets, which I'll probably wind up using the ones that are closest to the rockets. Like this one here is probably a good one to use. We just detect when the EOS is about to return. We should rename this rocket, don't we, chat? We should start naming our rockets. What do we name this rocket, chat? I want to name my rocket something. We should come up with a name, I think. Maybe like John. Gregory. Big Stinky. Oh yeah, can I start digging out this here again? There's no more meteorite shower. Keep trying to dig out the damn thing and there's meteorites every time I try. Space Chad 4. That's not a bad name. Space Chad 4. I'll go with that, why not? How do I rename the rocket? I think I've got to do it from the star map, right? Rename. Space Chad 4. There you go. He's gonna go Chad out space. I'm not sure if the steam engine is responsible for the name or if it's the command capsule. But it might go away when we expand the rocket up more. Because this is definitely the biggest rocket we've made so far. Look at the size of this thing. It's huge. These 3 research things. We might even make it bigger if we have the spare time and steel while I'm waiting for the volcano here to erupt again. Because it got what? 400 kilograms of 230 degree gold, which is a lot. It's literally just waiting for it to warm up enough. We're just waiting for the warm up. You couldn't possibly be taking any longer though, could you? God damn it. What if I shouldn't give it like a head start? I mean, is there even... Hang on, what's the temperature of the stuff in there? See, even the temperature of the stuff in here is 150 degrees. There's not much I can do until it hits that threshold. Once it hits that threshold, it's going to produce a ton of steam, though. It'll happen all at once. All in a row. There's plenty of time to finish the rest of it, though, but I'm going to play at 3 speed so we hurry that up, you know? Oh. We are still digging out this here while there is a meteor storm incoming. All right, you can't get through there now. That's good. It's cut it off for me. Thank you, meteorites. Now I just wait until the shower is over. And then I just dig that out again. And they'll continue to work on the mesh and whatever as they go. I should ready to build a rubber miner in there. All right, I'm going to come back to that later because we're ready to build this rubber miner in here, right? This rubber miner right here. I want to build that. Shabam. Right. Then we build the signal switch. Put it there. We build the automation wire. Build it. Shabam, shabam. There we go. All right, now we just gotta wait for them to finish that bit too. Still not exactly sure why they're not holding that. What do you mean unreachable? Oh, right, because there's no ladder there. Right, can I build a ladder here then just to let us... Actually, maybe not a ladder there, but a bunker tile there to let us get in there and reach that. And do it at priority 7 so we can climb up that way more easily. Right. Yeah, I can't build this here until we can reach the top, right? I need to be able to reach the top. Which means I need these meteorites to stop being so relentless. Thank you. Are you ending? You're still going. You are still going. Can you fuck off? I would like to there we go. Right. I was gonna say, I'd like to go out there and dig out the regolith now. I want to go dig us out. There we go. Right. Let him go do that. Delivering all the gold to these. Have we finished up with the pipes properly? We have done. All right. This area was still waiting on that to be done. I need to finish the bottom before we can actually do anything with that, though. Right. Good, good, good. I could probably set up my, can probably set up these now as well. These filter gates. So I want to set up this one here. This one here wants to be set to like... We'll leave this one here at like 1 second for now. I think the moment I detect the rocket, I want to just open it up. But then this one here, I want to set it to 41, or like 51 seconds. I want to give it 50 seconds to allow the rocket to... or to allow the top gates to open up first. So we're not draining power too badly. And we're also giving the rubber miner time to dig all the rock out. Because I'm not sure how long the rubber miner needs to dig all the regolith that drops on here. It really depends on how many tiles of regolith I'm expecting and like how much there is. No, but these ribbons are going to be very helpful. I'm glad I discovered that I remembered that they are a thing for this. I also want to get rid of the buildings here. priority 6. Just get rid of all of that. And these. Right, let's get more of this as well. I want to build the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, right? Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, all right. So what I can do is I can build in these now as well, which I'm going to go ahead and do. Shaboinkus and Shaboinkus. All right. 2 more space scanners. Optimal range, I hope. I really hope that these are optimal range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. All right, they should be fine. Now, how are we doing on the steam? Do we have any yet? Nope. Still waiting. We have 5 tons of gold, though, at 235 degrees. It is heating up. The more gold is in there, the faster it's going to heat up. The problem is just that I can't exactly extract the gold or anything from this room. I just have to wait for it to heat up. It's going to take a while. Oh, new printable. Well, well, well. Do we have a builder? Supplying building. Okay, the supplying and building is not a bad combo on Ari over there. Not so sure about Nyctophobic, though. Increased construction from Handy as well. All right. Phone is going off also. Sorry, I cannot answer that. All right. How does supplying hook up to building? Supplying is the improved carrying. Okay. I'm feeling Ari on this one. Let's get Ari in here. Good. She does doctoring as well. Not super amazing, but... honestly, I'm just fine to get a +6 stat within the Handy as well. Which I'm not sure if Handy stacks with the supplying, or with the construction, sorry, but I think it does, right? I'll take Ari on this one. Replenish our missing individual. Welcome, Ari. Right. And you are Nyctophobic, so you need light to sleep. Which means I want to do... Where are you going to be sleeping, Ari? Is any of these beds unassigned right now? I guess I will see if it's, like, dark, right? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, Ari probably needs, like, her own bedroom, because, again, Nyctophobia. So, we're going to give Ari this one. Right. And I'm going to do the same thing I did before, right? We're going to go ahead and deconstruct that tile. I'm going to build a light in there. Right. I want to do the same thing I did before, right? We do automation wire goes to there. Right. Not made out of gold, though. That's a waste. Hang on. Automation wire out of iron goes from here to here. I need to make a duplicate motion sensor. Build it there. Right, I need to build a ceiling light out of whatever material. Oh, I can't build it yet, though. Right. And I need to build power to there as well, right? So we need a power cable coming down here, and then across here, and then in there. Right. I'm pretty sure I can't reach those. So I'm gonna have to build a ladder in there as well. Let's go ladder, put it there. Right. And that should allow us to reach basically everything. We're gonna do this little priority 7, so we get it done quick. In fact, the ground molding, I'm going to deconstruct to priority 8. Good. Right, so then I also want to do priorities on the new girl, Ari. Right. I want to do building, the highest priority. Supplying at highest priority. Anything that uses strength will be highest priority along with building, right? Maybe not quite as high priority, actually. I'll do like everything else will be downgraded by 1 level. If it does not use strength. Strength. Also, you want to do doctoring because you do have that going on as well. Cuisine, science, machinery, agriculture, husbandry, excavation. All right, okay. We'll just leave you doing that. Good. Let's get Ari her skill points spent. We're going to give you, construction, carrying. Let's do construction with you because I need the construction right now. Right. Give you a new hat. There we go. Congratulations, Ari. Okay, I need to build a ceiling light in there as well. Priority 7. Construct that there. There we go. Gonna leave all that there being constructed, no problem. Ari's putting on her brand new hat. There we go. It disappeared for a second, but that's fine. Good, 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 good. All the wires up there are being done as well. Gonna need that done quickly. Alright, shouldn't take too long. Now, Ari's gonna have some problems for a while with the lack of stamina. But that is okay. Alright, I do not really care too much. Alright, she should catch up. How are we doing with the, with this? You doing alright? You're dormant. Good. Alright, so that there is now... That is all the natural gas we are going to get until this thing wakes up again in 35 cycles, right? So that's all the net gas we're going to get. Gotta be very, very conservative with our usage of that. Which, again, it should be fine. For the most part, the reason that this storage is so fat is because, this volcano here is going to be handling most of our power production. While it's awake. It's only once this volcano here goes dormant in 10 cycles that we're gonna have to start relying on this. So 20 cycles of the dormancy period here is already gonna be over by the time we even need to start relying on these. But there you go. Right. How we doing? Still trying to dig us out. Mima's out there on his own. Giant rocks falling from the sky. All right, can we go and dig that out before you die because you don't really have any way to return right now? I'm gonna just go ahead and cancel all that right now. I want you to dig your way home, please, Mima. You have no other way to make it home. I will dig this here out again at priority 8, but it's not as important. I want to do the priority 9 digging first so that Mima can actually make it home. Because he needs to get out of there before the next meteor shower arrives. These meteorites are really arriving way too frequently, though. I can't even get across to this area. I just want to go dig, man. I just want to send my rocket out. I want to be ready to be able to send it. I want all the regolith cleared off of this. We're at 160 degrees, though. Fucking hell. I guess the more gold it adds, the better, though. So it will get that. Ceiling collapse. Mima did get a little bit collapsed on for a second. Oh, he got a meteorite fell on him. All right. There's yet another meteorite shower. He didn't even manage to make it out of there. There's already another meteorite. God damn. That's why I made an automated system for this. But holy shit. At this rate, I think it's just going to be closed forever. Oh, well, Mima's gone to sleep. But he can't sleep because it's too bright. Mima, it is not time for you to sleep, you know. You need to get the heck out of here. Can you at least get to, like, here? I need, yeah, yellow alert this. And this. Right. Red alert those. There we go. Now you're good. Alright, now you can go home, Mima. Well done. Right, it took long enough to get that done, but you did it. Good job. There's Ari to go do whatever Ari's doing. Alright, we're just gonna dig the rest of that there out as we go. Starvation in, I assume, Mima? Yep, it's Mima, because he didn't eat because he was too busy being outdoors like a dummy that whole time. Alright, there we go. And now we're just watching as Ari picks up the copper ore that fell here from space. I wonder why the regolith doesn't get, like, taller after a certain point. Why is that? Does it, like, is there, like, a maximum height on regolith, or does it just happen to be that, like, a certain point it finds equilibrium where, like, it breaks itself every time it lands or something? Like, I don't get it. Why is it? Because, like, this regolith here should have stacked up to the map height by now, right? But it hasn't. It's just, like, here. It's odd. It's weird. I don't understand why. But whatever, I guess. Alright, now then. Also, I need to settle this here to priority 1 so we don't actually build any of it, even if we have it available. Because the regolith does, if we dig up that way in the right way, we might actually wind up building just a random tile in the middle of nowhere, and I don't want to do that. Right, I'm really quickly going to the washroom, though. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. And as soon as I get back, we'll get back to waiting for that volcano to warm up and sending our rocket out. So I'll be right back. 30 seconds. And I'm back. All right. You know, I had a thought, a forming in my head. I wonder if it wouldn't have been worth it for us to also build like a liquid tepidizer or something in here to try and make things, like try and evaporate or try and make the place warmer, right? Could have built like a tepidizer with a heat exchanger somewhere or something. I don't know. Or a tepidizer in here or something with the oil. Speed that up. Don't know though. Right. Either way, we definitely have enough oil to, or definitely have enough water in the system to send the rocket to space. So let's get that there deconstructed. And what I'm also going to do is I'm going to go ahead and reconnect up the oil part of the pipeline here. Get rid of that bridge. Gonna get rid of the 2 bits first. I'm going to rebuild the oil bit afterwards. So I want to continue to send more oil in there, right? We got a lot of oil, as you can see, backed up here from the Slicksters production. Good job, little Slicksters. That's actually filled that thing up. All right. So I want to build these in at like priority 7. Construct that. And that's going to allow the oil to pass through and go all the way up to here, where I need to rebuild this. Right. And that will allow the oil now to pass into... yeah, into this room. Good. Oh shit, look, we got vacuum. Yo, we got vacuum, chat. All right, there's still a little bit of hydrogen over that way, but we have vacuum over here, and that is very nice. Okay, so that there is going to start vacuuming as well. Gonna take a long time for that to fully vacuum, but you know what this means? This means we can go in here, we can build all this. I want to build all of this here out of, I want to, first of all, deconstruct this one. Right. This is very good. All right, we're going to deconstruct that bit. We're going to go down in there. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this whole thing here. All of this. I want to get rid of all of that, all the way along. All right, I also want to remove the petroleum from this loop here for a little bit. And I think I'm going to do that by building like a reservoir up here that we're just going to like pump the stuff into, right? So I want to do a liquid pipe here. I want to bring it upwards like this. I want to build a bridge like this. Right, and then we can just suck all the petroleum out of the loop there, and we can put it back in again later. Honestly, I wonder if us putting the petroleum through it here is part of the reason why it's taking so long to warm up. If we remove that, it might make it faster as well. Alright. Got more oil heading in. Wonderful. Look at all this oil. Look at all that oil. All of that heading in from the Slicksters room. 50 degrees. Perfect. Alright. Just gotta wait for someone to go and build that. Because, yeah, we're trying to heat a lot of stuff, actually, with this volcano. Maybe I should have gotten rid of that. That was probably a good idea. Should have gotten rid of that forever ago. But, I mean, there's 250 degree gold in there. It should heat up, like, immediately as soon as we remove all this petroleum, so... I just need them to hurry up and actually build that reservoir. If we have a look here at the gases, we've got, what? This area here is still gassy down here. But that's okay. So I'm going to build this here and seal it up again before I do anything with it. Move debris to storage, all of this, please and thank you. All right. What I need to do is I need to extend the pipes to the new end location, and I need to, I am missing like 1 packet. That's odd. All right, whatever. I'm missing like 1 packet of petroleum there for some reason. Not sure why that is, but it is. Right. As soon as we build that reservoir there, we can remove all this petroleum here from the loop. It's all gone. All of it. All right. And then... yes, here we go. Oh, the reason we're missing 1 packet is because I removed it for the bridge, I see. Yep. That would indeed be why. There you go. Now we're sucking all that petroleum right up. Good. Okie dokie. That petroleum now is being stored miles away and will no longer loop through. All right, and as soon as we finish hauling all that granite out of here as well, I can build the metal tiles across to where they need to be, though I do need to build the pipes in their new location. So that's a thing I need to do as well. I gotta wait until these pipes here are emptied of all their garbage. So the new bridge here is gonna need to be put in the oil bridge as well. I need to put a bridge in right here because that's where that pipe goes down. Right. Need to get rid of that pipe. Need to build the new liquid bridge as well. All right, build that at priority 8. I'm not sure if that's actually reachable to deconstruct it, so I might have to do this and this as well, just to speed up our work on that one. Right. The pipeline is all gone. All the liquid has been removed. Perfect. Right, so now what I want to do is I want to deconstruct all the pipes that I don't need anymore. This one liquid pipe right here, get rid of that. This pipe right here, get rid of that. Oh, brace for autosave lag here. Alright, and this essentially means now the volcano no longer has any petroleum in it, sapping the heat out of it. Alright. Radiant liquid pipe, get rid of that one. Good. You're doing alright. That's fine. Good, good. Okay, so I really do need to get rid of that one pipe right there, but, you know, whenever they feel like it, I guess. Okay, so now they should be seeing this volcano rapidly heating up, right? Because it is no longer having to deal with the petroleum in there. Right. So what I need to do now is we're going to end it here this time. That's where we're going to end this pipeline now. So I need to build that there. I need to build this along this way and then hook that up like that. This needs to come along here and then hook up there and then go back. And then this needs to do the same. Go to there, go to there. Right, and then we need to hook that up in the middle. Right. I'm going to build this ladder here at priority 8. Going to deconstruct that there at priority 8 still. Need you guys to hurry up and do that. Also, I should probably go check on my pips because I reckon they're probably just a little bit overpopulated at this point. You guys are only 2 of a population issue. That's not too bad. I was thinking it would be more. Alright, turns out it was just 2. We are just fine. Right then. So, still got a bunch of that lying around. This is good. Game. Right. And then once we're done with all of that, I'm going to build these here at priority 6, actually. These ones here aren't really very important. Right. This bit here is not so important. What is important is the bottom bit. I want to do the bottom bit first. Now then. The new entrance into here is probably going to be on the inside of this bit, right? Wait, no, it's going to be here. Oh, hang on. I need this to go over even further, don't I? Hang on a minute. Because if this is here, right, we have the extra tile on each side. So yeah, this is where the new entrance is going to be. Right, leading down to the bottom. We're going to have a ladder there. We're going to get rid of these ones probably, but that's not important right now. I say as I do it anyway. Right, so yeah, if that's going down to there, I need these to expand over further. This granite here needs to be removed. Sweep that, please and thank you. Right. So I need to bring this over to here, right? That's where that needs to go, all the way to that side. Same with you. So that's actually not where that needs to go. That needs to go over here. This bridge I built in the wrong spot. It needs to go here instead. Right. I actually do need to deconstruct both of those, so I can't build the new one until they're done. Alright. Build that one there. Alright, get rid of this radiant pipe. Build this one here. Right. Please hurry. I would like it if you would to get that done. There is nothing worth building before these bits. Right, there we go. Right, so I need to build the new bridge directly over the one that's been deconstructed. There it is. Right, I'm going to build that in at priority 8, 9, 9. We'll do it in 9 because I do need it done. Right. And then I need to bring all the pipes over this way. Good, good, good. All right, bring that there, there, there. Good. Right, now then. As we already established, though, this only really has to be just a regular, like, granite tile wall. Doesn't really have to be anything fancy. Just a regular old granite wall will do here. Right, just like that, all the way down to the bottom. But I do need to build these metal tiles here in as we go. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do priority 7 on you. Right, get all that done. I'm going to also build, right, this is still a vacuum down here, which is great. How are we doing on the gas pressure around this area? This is slowly off-gassing, very slowly. This is, oh, it's slowly deteriorating, I suppose. This is still trying to spread out and just immediately vacuuming as well. That's the word I'm looking for, vacuum. If the vacuum manages to spread inside here, if we got some tiles of vacuum in here, it's possible that I could just close that door and be fine with it. New printable available. I want to see some brine because I don't need any more people right now. All right, thank you very mucho. We have a lot of material in here now, though. This is not so helpful. I need to deal with this at some point. I might just pump it all up and put it into the loop up here or wherever. All right. So I need to build this. Priority 7. Build that. All right. And I want to do like priority 6 and we build the rest of these, right? Build the one in the corner first, and then the rest of them. All right. Also, these ladders here want to be priority 7 too, right? So I can get down from the outside. There's Ari, the new Ari. All right. Ari has arrived. All right, so if we can build those metal tiles down there, I can then build these in. Oh, I guess I could build those in right now, actually. All right. I want to build all this here at priority 7, and I'll build this one here at priority 8. All right. Please and thank you. Get that done. How are we doing on the temperature of the volcano? Are you hot yet? 170. Yeah, this is heated up. This is heated up a ton since we left it alone for like a second. Removing the petroleum was a good idea. And however, we do need more petroleum now in order to fill that up accurately again. So that's going to have to be something I build a pipe for. All right. Can you see my iron volcano tamed? You got it, Sam Wraith. Hang on, just let autosave finish its thing. Doopy 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 doo. How you doing though? Welcome to the stream. All right, so my iron volcano is over here. This is my iron volcano. It's a pretty simple system, really. It's just a room filled with 20 kilograms of steam per tile. You just calculate the amount of water that you need in there and just put it into this pipeline right here, send it down. What it does is, it's a very dense little system here. We detect when the temperature in here is above 200 degrees. Everything here is steel, obviously. When it's above 200 degrees, the steam turbine here turns on. It sends an automation signal to this memory toggle here, which turns it on until this one here turns green, right? Which is when we detect when it is cold. Now, how do I cool the steam turbine? Atmospheric. Iron doesn't carry very much heat, so it's generally fine. I might eventually need to put a heat cooling system in here, but I doubt it. It seems to be enough to... It seems to be able to keep itself cool. But it doesn't really get hot on 70-odd degrees. It's... As long as you have a thick enough atmosphere and you're bringing up, like, fresh air, it's usually fine. If you're using a not metal volcano, you definitely do need cooling, though. Like, my regular volcano down here has a lot of cooling. It has this whole system here for coolant. So, this here is all cooling. All these water pipes you can see here. So... A regular volcano takes a lot more effort to cool down, but these here require, like, nothing. My gold volcanoes don't have any cooling either, actually. But, I mean, I guess this one does, but that's just because I happen to have cooling in the area already. I know this one over here does not. Well, I say it does not. It cools itself, right? It cools itself with its own production. So, yeah, so basically, essentially, it just loops the water into itself, and then I've got an auto sweeper here set to the conveyor loader, which removes all material from the room. Then this here just loops it around until the material hits 140 degrees, and once the material is 140 degrees, we can send it out to be delivered to this conveyor chute here, which just drops it all the way down there. And that's about all there is to it, really. I've got a little bit extra automation to make sure I can turn off this conveyor shut off manually if I need to, or the auto sweeper manually, and the conveyor loader manually. Just in case of overheating related issues, but... Yeah, generally it's fine, right? Hey, take the magma volcano. What is mine? Minor or major? It is a minor volcano, but this strategy should work on a major one. You just need to build it with more heat soaking. And essentially, the way it works is it detects what the temperature inside the volcano is. If it gets too hot, it sends more water in on a regular basis until it's not hot anymore. So that's what we've got these here for, right? These meters here will send in polluted water into here and drop it in this way. Every time we detect that it is too hot, they send a specific amount in through the meter valves, exactly 1,500 kilograms per side of water, which then flows into these side bits here and evaporates from the residual temperature of the room, leaving dirt on the ground. The rubber miners are in here just to make sure that there's no tiles or anything of garbage. Yeah, so the water flows in through that. The auto sweepers here deliver everything to these loaders, which send it into these loops, which then send it out once its temperature has reached the inadequate point. Which have a lot of material just still in here, but that's okay. And yeah, we just continually build up steam, and right now we've got 69 kilograms of steam until we need the power. And once these batteries here are too low on power, they send a signal to these turbines here to turn them on, and the turbines will turn on until the air pressure in here gets too thin. If the air pressure in here is too small or is too low, then the turbines turn off, and if the temperature is too cold, then the turbines turn off as well, right? And the turbines also vent all of their water out. They don't actually send the water back in like the iron volcano does. They actually just make it leave and go over here. How about the major magma volcano? So, major magma volcano would require pretty much the same approach. Again, I probably wouldn't recommend using the polluted water method for a lot of this. The reason that I'm getting away with this right now is mostly because well, it's because I have a cool slush geyser right here, and I have a lot of polluted water, but a better way to do this, really, would be to recycle, have these steam turbines just continually recycle their own water and drip it right back in again as soon as they're done, like, sucking it out. Again, the only reason I need such a complicated setup here is because I'm purifying polluted water in this as well. Though I did want to switch this over to salt water eventually, but we'll see how that turns out. Anyway, but yeah, for major magma volcano, for like any volcano really, as long as you make sure your steam turbine pipes the water right back into the room as soon as it sucks it out, you can just use, basically your steam turbine basically just becomes a reduce the temperature of the room thing without any other consequence. So what you could do is, you could do a system for a major volcano where you store power in terms of steam by putting water in there. Whenever it gets too hot, you put more water in. Then whenever you need power, you turn these turbines on, and then the turbines will pipe the water out and into like a reservoir, where it will sit for a while until needed again. And then like the reservoir will automatically send water in when it becomes too cold, when it becomes too hot in here. And then when the pressure gets too low in the room, you just stop sending the water to the reservoir. You just send it right back into the room. Or something like that. You could also just, you know, do like this on a larger scale, which works too, where you just pipe it straight back in. The thing about the bigger volcanoes is the bigger the volcano is, turn polluted water to solid. What's the solid form inside the steam room? So polluted water gets evaporated into steam and it leaves dirt behind, right? So we just sweep up the dirt and move it in there. It's pretty simple. But there is no, thankfully it doesn't turn into polluted dirt. If you evaporate it, it turns into clean dirt, thankfully. No need to worry about polluted O2 in there. But yeah, like the thing about the big volcanoes is that like when they get is just being able to like handle the amount of heat that they put out. The bigger the volcano is and the more like rock it produces, the longer it takes to in order to cool it down, right? Because rock takes a long time to soak its heat in its surroundings. So a long loop of conveyors helps a lot with that. I'm adding water into the magma volcano, mostly because I'm using it to purify all my polluted water. I don't really need a big supply of this, and I wanted more fresh water at the time, so I actually have enough fresh water now. Yo, Axel! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone, Axel stream. How you guys doing today? Let me give you a shout out here. What were you playing today? You were playing Mordhau. How did that go? Did you win? I hope you won. I hope you won many games. Welcome to, we've built a rocket simulator. We're, slowly waiting for, oh my goodness, why is there just more rock? Every time I check, there's more regolith. It sucks. I just want to get rid of the regolith, man. That's all I wanted. It never ends. Ah, what's up? What is up, Axel? Alright. We're just gonna take that up to there, and that should be fine. Gonna drip that on there. This here can be built as well. Gonna build that up there at priority 6. Construct that. Right, this one here is also ready. Construct that too. Right. I can build the ceramic tile. Whoops, not there. That's not where I want that to go. Put that there. Right. Let me also do the same thing right here. Build that ceramic tile there. And that there is pretty much sealed up. Right. You tamed Niobium Volcano and Tungsten Volcano? I haven't come across those, so no. Everything's going down? What do you mean everything's going down? Everything's going down? Like, everything is going down, bro? Yo? Are you saying everything's going down like stocks or something? Alright. Just gotta deliver that petroleum there to this floor tile right here. Dude, I reckon that the concept for taming any volcano really is the same. It's always remove the heat. If you remove the heat, you'll be fine. The first thing you need to do is take the heat out of the room. Or have a way to, like, control the heat of the room well, right? That's the most important thing, is being able to control the room's heat level. Is always the most important thing. Alright. It's lasting as long as Gore's only playthrough. What now? What is? You haven't said what? Alright. Got starvation and food and that. Mima's got no food he can reach. Why is that? I have no idea. Why can you not reach any food, Mima? You should be able to reach food. You can get home from here, you know? Mima, can you just... Look. You cannot reach home. Why can you not reach home? Problem? Can you reach here? No, can you reach... Alright, you can't... Oh, you can't go down there because there's a tile there. Right, hang on. That regular thing needs to be dug out. Yellow alert. Wham! There we go. Now you can go home. Perfect. Right. Like, Humankind, oh yeah, Humankind the game. Bro, I have no idea what the hell Axel's talking about with that, But anyway, right. I want to build a floor across here now as well. Already like 6 or whatever. It's not really super important. But if we build that floor, it'll mean faster travel across here. So that's fine. Right. Good, good. Right. Now we do... I need to build these pipes like that. I need to move debris into storage. All of that. All right. Good, 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 good. That is all done. All right, we just gotta wait for us to go dig out the rest of that then. All right. Yes, you are making 0 sense. Okay, if I set up all those filter gates, I did, right? Yes, I did. Right. Was I gonna order these to open them manually? Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Actually, I guess it's fine. I can do that pretty easily, right? If I just do, I can order it at the reader, right? At the writer, sorry. And Humankind is one of the few things lasting longer than the only playthrough. Imagine having someone to explain when you're taking a shot at someone. I have no idea what the hell he means by it's going down. Everything's going down. Right, it's lasting as long as Gore's only playthrough. Like, what do you mean? Oh, how are we doing that? We're doing all right. Right. I need to build this now. Right. He's making no sense. All right. Babe, please stop. You're not even making any sense. All right. It doesn't help that I have been streaming for like 5.5 hours and I am starving right now. So my brain isn't working too good no more. There we are, slowly digging away at all this. Making progress. Don't starve, that's how you die. True. Alright, don't worry, I won't starve. I'm just, close to it. Right. Should have gotten a snack today. Oh well. It'd be that way sometimes. I also want to build the signal switch over here as well. I wonder how the volcano is doing. It should be getting approximately hot enough now. Alright, if we have a look at the volcano, how are you doing, buddy? What's your temperature? 150. Oh, look, we've got steam. Oh, fuck off. How did that happen? Right, can you mop that up? Please tell me there's no new steam in there. Alright, good. It did all condense. Right. Okay. Can I send steam to the... Alright, I want to send steam out to this. I want to go 500... 500 kilograms, please. Send all of it. Right. Send that steam out. Alright, stream just confirmed. Next Don't Starve playthrough. You guys want me to do Don't Starve again? I mean, I beat it. There's probably not much else to see. It's a survival game, not really a game where you go and look at stuff, but there's not really much else to discover once you've discovered it all, right? All right, there we go. So how are we doing? How much water we got left? 700 kilograms in there? Oh, jeez. All right, did we only produce 100? We only produced 100 kilograms of steam with that. Jeez. All right, but at least we got power now. That's good. The fact that we have power is great. So that means that all this gold up here is going to be fine, right? Maybe, I don't know. Right. Wait for it to hit 140 degrees. Yeah, we just gotta wait for the volcano, for this gold here to heat up the room a bit more, which it should do. Especially once this area hit vacuums completely, it's gonna very quickly switch from, Once this area hit vacuums completely, it's gonna very quickly switch. And how are we doing with the... What do you mean made a mess? How the fuck did you make a mess, Gossman? Can you not go home? Oh, no, you can't go home. Right, because that's in the way. Hang on, I gotta do this at high priority then. Gossman's gonna suffocate soon. Hang on. The thing you don't want to see is bad games. Oh, I see. All right. I'm gonna do this. Up to here. Right. We just need to do every other one, right? So Gossman can make it home quickly. Alright. You do have to hurry, though, everyone. I need those done urgently. Thank you. Right. You should be able to reach them from the bottom, though, and do them from down there. So Gossman's not going to be stuck out there in that suit forever. Okay, they done? Are you able to make it home? Oh, you're going to build. I see. Gossman can build them from below. He's gone and reserved them all. All right. Maybe I should just yellow alert these ladders. All right, hang on. Or even like just the one ladder, actually. Just one ladder right here is enough. That's all Gossman needs to escape. Just build that ladder. All right, Gossman, I want you to just head down here and wait right there, please. No. Yeah, that's the way. Imagine April Fool's Ghost was the gaming category in Ghost Frontline, but he's actually playing RimWorld instead. Imagine. Why would I do that, though? Alright. There you go, just waiting for us to be... Gossman, stay hit. Alright, there we go. Now you can go home. Next to April Fools. Why? That's not April Fools. That's just misusing the category. Alright. There we go. I'm glad that worked out. I'm pretty sure that's TOS, is that not? Misusing the category like that? Pretty sure you're not allowed to do that. If you're playing one game, you have to be in the right category. Alright, no one's gonna check. Girls Frontline is a dead game, probably. No one noticed it. I don't want to take my chances, though. Twitch mods show up in the weirdest of places. Alright. I need to get these doors here open as well. Because I'm pretty sure I can open these here up just fine to send the rocket out. Though again, I was going to ore-gate this, so... Maybe I should redo this here and ore-gate it. Nah, it's fine. I'll just... let's do ribbon to here. Right. No, not yellow alert. Okay, priority 6 is plenty. Right. Then we want to do the writers. Right. Out of iron, put these in at like priority 6. Alright, what material am I making out of iron? Good. Alright. Writers want to go 1, 2, 3. I only really care about 3 of them, so we're going to do that. Priority 6. Right, then we do automation wire coming down. For now, we're just going to do it this way. I'm going to do it manually. We're only going to open these doors manually. Right. But I will leave those there. Right. Good. Right, sure. Right, now we can make it up there more easily. That's great. How are we doing with this thing? This thing is done, I'm pretty sure. So I can go ahead and do this now as well. Alright, just construct that bit there. Okay. And now we do this. Shabam. Right. Continue to dig. Look at that. We finally got through it all. Holy shit. It only took forever to dig through this whole fucking thing. But we've got steam now. We've got steam. We've got all that water in there. I've got... How much steam we got in there? 130 kilograms? We're getting there, right? I'm going to reset that as well. I want to send in the full 800 kilograms, right? Good. It's 170 degrees in there right now. See, now that we're not having the petroleum sap the heat out of there, it's going way faster. Yeah, I did it bad with that. I forgot that I had the petroleum going through. My bad. Would have been very nice to not have to worry about. Okay. So now... Did I finish all of these? I did finish all of those. Right. Again, I could still make the rocket taller if I wanted to. But we got other things to worry about right now. Right. So I want to leave these here off. Not on. Off. Right. I want to leave those switches there all off so they don't open the doors yet. Not that we actually have the ability to choose what bits we're using right now, but there you go. Now we do. Those, they're all different bits. Wonderful. Bit 1, 2, 3. Bit 1, 2, 3. So each switch corresponds to a single door, right? I need to make sure we build the... yeah, I can't do it until these wires are in anyway, so... I gotta wait until those wires there are done. Good. New printable available. Let's go see what that is. Blueprint time. Take a slicks the lava. Why not? And we'll just take it out immediately before it can leave any oil on the floor. Right. How many pips doing? There's 9 of them. I need to kill one. One pip must die. One pip. 37. 20, 72. 37 will do. Right. Moi the you. 11. There is 11% in there, but that's okay. Right, how about you guys? You have 9 as well. I need to kill off one of you guys as well. 3%. That'll do. Perfect. All right. Good. Now we lag out for a minute. Cool. Not sure what caused that. The game is catching up on something. Right. Let's see. So this here needs O2 and also power, which, I mean, it kind of does have power, but... Harry is stuck up there and is now going home. Right, that's fine. Okay, so I need to get O2 up to this thing, right? So we can actually use it to select the destination. So let's build that. I'm gonna build this up this way, actually. Right, we can shift the pipe in a bit. But for now, I want to build it like that. Just straight up. To allow us to deliver oxygen into the telescope. Good. Alright. I also want to build these, like, wires out here at, like, extremely high priority so we get these things done. Because the only way I can build those is by being on top, and I need to do that before the next meteor strike happens. Anyway, I wonder when the last time someone streamed Ghost Frontline even was. Is there any, like, are there any regular streamers of GFL anymore? Man, it's a shame to see it die, though. It was a good game at its peak. Right, when it first came out, there was so many people playing it. Thousands of us. Thousands. I bet you there hasn't been a streamer for it in, like... maybe there's, like, 1 or 2 people still doing their dailies, right? I can't imagine there's that many, though. We did it! The regolith is all gone. Right. So how much steam have you produced? Not much. We're out of power now as well. Okay. We sent 5 kilograms through at some point, apparently. Good to know. Some rot has decayed. Rip, whatever that was. Right. That be gone now. How are we doing over here? Have you guys even turned on, like, even once? No, you guys are just offline. All right, I guess these guys are going to turn on when my other power sources, like, run out, right? So the volcano, etc. Which is something I'm fine with. Because I guess these things here are set to... Yeah, these things are set to fill up when they're at 50%, so... It's only when the batteries drain down to, like, 10%, or 5%, that these will turn on. Which, actually, I'll leave it at 25%, actually. Generally speaking, that battery there is never going to... Or those generators there will not turn on, ever. generally. All right, how are we doing with this area? How are we doing here? All right, we're doing okay. I need to get rid of these tiles, though. Oh, god damn it. There's still granite at the bottom. Hang on. I gotta remove that granite. Before we open that back up for business, I need to remove that granite. All right, how are we doing with this steam over here? It's doing all right. Taking its merry time. Volcano's erupting again, though. Going to be increasing the temperature of the room by a bunch, spiking it up to 190 degrees. Again, once the they're up to 200 degrees in places now. Once the volcano here turns, once the steam turbine turns on, we'll be able to produce like a bunch more steam. Because it's probably looking at trying to put more in right now, right? Yeah, it's trying to put another 50 kilograms of water in there. Alright, what if I shouldn't lower the amount of water I put in, actually? I don't know, it's probably fine. It's probably cool how it is right now. Alright. Stupid volcano, though. Not producing enough steam for me and fast enough. It's not even like I particularly missed very much. There's only, like, what, one extra eruption's worth of gold in there? So it is genuinely just waiting for this thing to produce enough heat. Go slow. At least the area is fully vacuumed now, pretty much. Hang on. It is. All right, can I close that door? That door there does not need to be open anymore. I want to close that. Right. Because that there is now a full vacuum. I want to get that gold out of there as well. Sweep that in. Good, 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 good. Once you remove that gold, I can then build the metal tile above it. Thank you, Marie, for trying, but you didn't grab all of it. You only grabbed a teensy bit. You wouldn't mind grabbing the rest? Okay, you're grabbing it like 5 kilograms at a time. You're literally never going to be done. I will wait for someone more competent to come along and do it then. Yeah, like Camille, there you go. 50 kilograms is more like it. Alright, so there's only 37 kilograms of gold left down there. Just gonna wait for someone to go grab that. Marie is back, picking it all up. Good, good. Then we build the next tile. And again, this whole area here is still vacuumed. Down bottom. In fact, I'm pretty sure the whole thing is vacuumed now, is it not? If we wait for autosave here to be done. Alright, got vacuum there. This is all vacuum. Perfect. Alright, I want to move debris into storage, all of that. And then as soon as that there is moved into storage, I'm going to kill this ladder here as well. I don't need that ladder anymore. Right. This now means that I don't have anything to worry about when it comes to heat anymore. Right, it's all good. The regolith is soaking its heat into this area here now and melting the slime. Can the slime even melt? It melts at 125 degrees. It is almost that point. Okay, so slime is going to melt into whatever slime melts into. I think what I want to do is build a wall here, actually. Just to keep us safe from any melting slime, because it could melt, like, if this gold amalgam here melts, which I doubt it does. It has to get to 1,000 degrees, but it might find a path through, and I want to be sure. My pips are overpopulated again. All right, let's go trim your population so you don't overpopulate again. I need to kill off you, and I need to kill off, you'll do. Right. Good, good, good. Right, and now we do... Yeah, we just wait for that to be done. Deliver all the rest of this up. Sweep that granite out of here as well. Move debris into storage. This granite, please. Thank you. Right. And then we build tiles right here. And there you go. Now we don't have to worry about any material going down that way anymore. This is a pure vacuum, which means no heat will be transferred through here into the base. The only way heat can go through is through these two tiles right here, and we have insulated tiles here taking care of that as well. So, there you go. We have actual heat protection now. No more heat can make it into the base. It's down to 60 degrees already. Very good. All right. How's that steam doing? You doing all right, buddy? 195 degrees? It's getting there. One more eruption will do it. 90 seconds. Next eruption incoming. Here we go. I might as well expand the rocket, right? Slicks is overpopulated again. Do I control which one of you gets to lay eggs? I might as well keep that population under control. You, perish. Right. Good. Right, now then. This is all constructed and stuff, so I want to go deconstruct buildings. Priority, like, 7. This entire row here needs to go. Alright. And that'll allow the oil here to spread over a bit more. Which is great. Okay, so how much more gas is there, like, anywhere? So I'm pretty sure there's no gas. Yeah, there's no gas in there. It's just here. This is the last of the gas here, which needs to slowly deteriorate. There it is. All right. The steam turbine is working. Good. And we're sucking a bunch of gas out of there. Perfect. Making steam, putting it in the rocket. Plenty of steam in the rocket now. Okay. So you're still fine. You're just lacking power, which again will solve itself once we open the blinds here. Which means I suppose I should probably get the automation for that set up. Because I can't open these here without blinds. Right, or without wires. How do I do the automation to this? Because it's going to want to be the same for all of these, right? Well, maybe not priority 9 on the construction here, but like 6 will be enough. Right. Because I need the same sort of thing as I'm doing for the gantries here, right? I need to make sure these are open up in a staggered manner, right? So I need to do that per thing, right? So what we're gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna be pulling data from each of these, like, together. And the moment one of these here detects a meteor swarm or whatever, we need to close all these doors here in a staggered manner, right? As quickly as we can, but still staggered. And then when the meteor swarm is over, we want to open it up again, right? Which is basically just after a time limit. Which I'm not exactly sure how much time it's going to take, but we can figure that one out as we go. We can feel that out as we go, right? Right, I actually can't build these because I covered it up. Alright, hang on. Cancel that tile. I have to dig out this one here so I can reach it. Well, that's okay. It won't leak anything, it's fine. Right. So now we can get up there and go build all that. So I'm kind of feeling just doing, like, the wire coming out of here. So if it comes out of here and then we process it, like, in this area or something, like, in each one, or something, because I'm gonna need, like, a global cable going across at some point. Which I mean, I was gonna say, I suppose I could have, like, each, solar panel accounting for its own, like, doors. But the thing is that the automation network only knows when there is meteors coming. It doesn't know when the other doors are closing yet, right? So I think what we're gonna have to do is something along the lines of each door has a stagger, maybe? No. We should still do it in groups of 3. So it's gonna be the standard, like, you know, filter buffer, right? To make a stagger. So one of them has no filter buffer, one of them has a filter buffer, and then we just slowly increase the amount of time on each filter buffer as we go across, right? So if we put the filter buffer in, like, on this side, it gives us the most space, right? If I just build a filter buffer for every single one of them, I can set the first filter buffer to, like, 0. Alright, so if we do, like, filter... I can set it here so it's nice and visible, too. Alright. Filter to there, buffer to there. We bring it up to that one. Right. Just want to replicate that on every single one of these, right? Do that, just to hit. Right. Then we just need to do the same thing on the next one as well, right? Just do another filter gate, buffer gate. Filter buffer. Right, I do need to dig through that ceramic tile there, though, so I can build that. Right. And then that's not quite enough, though, because I also need to check to make sure... I need to be able to open these manually, right? And open or close them manually, so... Wait, hang on. This needs to be not gated as well, doesn't it? Shit. Because, each one of these is, open when it's green and closed when it's red. And this is sending a red signal when there's no meteorites, right? I want it to be the opposite of that, so... do I not gate the output or the input or the output? I don't think it really matters, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. But, I will not gate this bit here just because then I have to rebuild less. I don't have to rebuild as much if I do it this way. I'm pretty sure not gates don't really care about being buried. But what if they do, though? Well, I'm sure it's fine. The rubber miners will dig them out pretty quick. And I can adjust it later if need be. So I'm going to set this one here at priority 7. The other one here can stay at priority 6. I don't really care about it too much. Right. Now then, I did want to make sure I could open it manually, right? So we're going to do a automation signal switch. Right. Just going to include a signal switch in here. Because this is going to be red right now, right? It's going to open on its own. So I want to be able to close it manually, right? If it's not closed. Yeah. Because it'll open by default as long as these aren't powered. It'll be open. But I don't want it to be open. I want it to be closed. At least for most of it, right? But I want to make it so I can close each individual door, right? So, yeah. I want to set this to green on each one. I want to put my signal switches here. So I can just do each of these here individually on their own. Right. Do that at priority 7. And this one here wants to be 1 second. 1 second. These next ones here are going to be waiting until all 3 of those there are done opening, right? And then we're going to set them to whatever else. All right. So I do that, they should start opening, right? They should. They've got no power, but they will open even when they're out. There we go. All right. Oh, boy. The voice isn't working right now. Why is this one not opening, though? I don't understand why that one is not opening. All right, priority 7 on these bits. Build those, please. Right. There you go, now he's opening. All right, this one here should open after a bit as well. Because even without power, they're still opening up, and then this solar panel here should turn on. And then we'll start getting power again, right? Which should hopefully be enough to let us turn everything here on in general. Which I do need to start, like, linking this up somehow. How do I link up my power cables around here? I only really need, like, 1 link, but I want it to be a strong one, right? I guess we could just slap it, like, here. This could be the link for the power. Oh, you're overheating already. What do you mean you're overheating already? How the fuck are you overheating? How did it get to be 130 degrees here? All right, fine. Kill that rubber miner. Get rid of him. How the hell did you make it 130 degrees here? I genuinely don't understand how you managed that. All right, move debris into storage. This stuff, please. Thank you. Move that hot gold out of there and bring some new cold gold up here. Thank you very much. Not sure exactly how you managed that when the next one is 70 degrees, but you did. So good job. Have to route some coolant through that before we're able to do anything with it. Right. How we doing here? Are we doing all right? Hope we're doing all right. New printable available. I don't really care, but I'll take some oxalite anyway. All right, good. How y'all doing? Y'all doing all right over there? Good. Right. The poke shells are still doing fine. This area here is doing good. Oil is spread out well. All right, so I could put the petroleum back in, but I don't want to until I have enough steam. So I'm gonna leave that be for now. It is sending more steam through. Now there's a vacuum also. I don't have to worry about the temperature of the like pipes or anything. They are slowly going to heat up. All right, until they're, you know, no longer so cold that they're evaporating my steam. Or condensing my steam, rather. How much we got? 250 kilograms. How much steam are we at now? 394. That's a good amount of steam. All right, how much water we got left in there? 370 kilograms. That is a fair amount of water. Right. Something tells me this volcano is not going to be cooled down by the end of the day. Or the steam is not going to be all made by the end of the day. Stupid volcano, you took too long. I wanted you to be done like halfway through the stream when you were done 3/4 the way through. Darn you, volcano. Alright. It is only 130 degrees in there. You know, I could speed things up, actually, by putting the petroleum back in. Alright. Can I do that at all? Hang on. If we do, build this bridge real quick. And then we build this going up here, and then we bridge it back down into it, right? Have Sploinkus. Right. Build that whole thing there at priority 9, 8. That bit? Alright. I can put the petroleum, the 160 degree petroleum right back in the room. And then we can go heat that up again. If I do it quick enough, we might even do it before the steam turbine turns off. But I somehow doubt that. Pretty sure the steam turbine's going to turn off in a few seconds here. Before that petroleum makes it. It's got a long way to go. It's 126 degrees. All right, but on the bright side, once it hits 125 degrees, it's going to heat right back up to 160, like, immediately. So, that's cool. It's still like 120... Hang on, how hot is it? 128 degrees. You never know, it might make it. It might make it, chat. It may very well make it. 127 degrees in there. 126. I don't think it's going to make it. It's going to be very close, but it's not going to make it. Ever so slightly, not quite. Yep, nope, there you go. Ever so slightly, not quite. And by ever so slightly, I mean it made it through like a good amount of it. Alright, so we're still going to put all this petroleum back in there, and then I'm going to remove it again afterwards. So this bridge here needs to be removed. There is no way that the entire room there is not immediately heated up to 160 degrees by all that petroleum I'm about to put in there. It's going to be well and truly hot by the end of that. All right, so then we're going to take this here. I'm going to rebuild that. I'm going to rebuild that at like priority 7. Not super important, but actually kind of is super important. Can I build that priority like 8? All right. Please go build that bridge. Thank you. It does not interfere with the flow direction, but now we've got the petroleum flowing through here and heating the room up again to a whopping hot temperature. All right. Again, this petroleum is coming in at 140 degrees or so, going through this 120 degree room. Heating it up nice and well. Amazing how much it cools just from passing through the, just from passing through this bottom area, actually, this metal here. I guess it's struggling to heat up this bit. Should I have this even connected like this? Should I not make this here an insulated tile? To keep this area here insulated properly? I don't even know. All right. All right, 3 buildings are broken. What do you mean 3 buildings are broken? Which ones? Battery ladder switch. Oh. How's my signal switch broken? How the fuck did that... Oh. Right. Yep, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. We're gonna need to get out there and fix that after the meteor stop landing. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of damage we're taking. All right. Priority on the repairs, please. 9 on that. Thank you very much. Right. Meteorite should end soon. But on the bright side, we are generating power with that solar panel. I mean, we were when it was daytime, but we're not anymore. Right. So all that there is hooked up, and we do have a working telescope right now. We've got no focus selected, but I can actually set that up. Right, if only I had enough steam to send my rocket out, we could go right now. God damn. If we had enough steam, we could go. We could go to Space Jet, but we don't have the steam for it. It feels bad, man. Betrayed by the gold volcano. It didn't produce enough. Maybe I'll trust in it. Maybe it'll still be able to produce enough. We heated it up a little bit, though, by putting that petroleum back in. It's gone from 120 degrees back up to 160. So that was good. Oh, right. And now we're gonna wait a whole cycle for it to erupt again. Oy. That's what? Maybe it just erupted, actually. Either way, we did produce a bunch of steam with that. We got from what, like 100 kilograms to 400, so maybe like one more good eruption and we should be fine, right? How are we doing here? This meteor strike here is still out there. All right, can we like just close the doors? All right, hydrate, you got it. How you doing, live action? Why? You're an asshole, space. Oh yeah, I don't need this anymore. This is all planned out now. Good, good. All right. Also, hi, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. All right, I guess I gotta wait for that there to finish its thing. How do we not have... Oh, right, we don't have any power to that because we didn't build the cable yet, I guess. Do we not? Hang on. All right, we did build the cable. I never hooked it up to the system as a whole. Right. I probably should have did that. Let's go ahead and get that hooked up. All right, if I do that, now we can actually power the doors, and things might actually, you know, finish in a reasonable amount of time. All right. Lovely. Doing all right, chilling. How's the stream going? It's going all right. I wanted to go to space today, but I didn't end up producing enough steam for my rocket, so, rest in peace me, I guess. I wanted to go. I wanted to go, but I couldn't. Anyway, but this is my new, meteorite shield, which, when I'm not being a goof and leaving my doors open, is going to keep my, everything safe from meteorites. Also, I can go ahead and open that again because the meteorite swarm has stopped. I'll go ahead and dig this out manually because I don't have my rubber miners up yet. Okay. I gotta keep in mind that the moment we turn this on, the rubber miners are gonna turn on as well, and they're gonna start overheating themselves, so I've got no coolant up here, which is problematic, to say the least. As long as you don't produce enough heat to, you know, overheat yourself, it should be fine. There we go. Right. Good, good, good. Okay, and again with the stupid... Why must you fully open? Literally just had a meteor swarm end. Didn't even finish opening the doors and there's already another meteor strike. How the hell are you supposed to gather solar power? Like the rubber miner design, thank you. It's very robust.
Space!
Space! No space, who would have thunk it? What do you mean? We might still get the space today. Entombed. Oh, well, Meme has been buried because he's a moron. All right. I need someone to go dig him out. The idiot has gotten himself entombed. All right. There we go. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't really my fault that we didn't get to... Oh, okay, and you've overheated. For fuck's sakes. All right. Not really my fault that we didn't get to space when it comes to, like, you know, construction, because everything was ready in time. It's just the volcano didn't produce enough heat. Didn't make enough steam. What can I say? It didn't erupt enough. All right. Can we get that done so I can deconstruct this rubber miner? So yeah, there's a problem with these rubber miners not having coolant right now, and that is that they will overheat if they activate. So I need to get this guy gone and then build a new one. It is 170 degrees there from it turning on just a little bit, man. What the heck? All right, I'm gonna need you to deconstruct that whole thing. Don't auto repair it, just deconstruct it. There's no point in auto repairing it because the temperature's not gonna shift. All right. My chat's mad at me for not going to space yet. I'm trying. It's difficult to get all the materials I need. It's really freaking hot out here. Everything just breaks if I don't do it perfectly. All right, space. We'll see. We might be able to get to space. All right, we've got a few minutes left. The volcano here is about to erupt. We'll see. It's 190 degrees. Is that hot enough? I don't think so. Dawn. 281 degree gold down there and still not enough, right? We were close though. Maybe one more cycle. If we keep going at 3 speed, we're gonna get another cycle done. All right, so that rubber miner there is dead. I need to move the debris from storage to here. All right, it's a lot of gold. It's not actually that much gold when you think about it. See, I can't build these ones here until they're cooled, right? I need to cool down this area first, which means I really need to move my coolant producing thing down here, but I'm not going to do that today. I'll probably do that next stream. So we're going to just live without coolant for now, and probably without power as well. I'm also going to go ahead and start opening these again in hopes of turning on my solar power again. Right. I would like that those doors there open, please. I want to turn on my solar power. I want to turn on my solar generator. If you could open up, that'd be great. There we go. Right. Again, no power necessary for those. Right, now then. Okay, how are you doing, Mr. Volcano? Have you produced any more steam yet? How much steam do we have in here? 466 kilograms. Hey, 69 kilograms in the meter control. Nice. All right, we just gotta wait for a bit more. Just enough to send us to the first like meteorite, right? It's not a huge amount. It just has to be enough to get us to the first meteorite, that's all. I'm not going any further than that. I don't want to go to this one. I can't go to this one anyway, so I just want to go to you, I guess? Yeah, there's still stuff I haven't discovered then. A fullerene or whatever, but I need cargo bay to collect that. So... not much I'm going to... not much I'm going to need to be able to do. Alright. I like how the mass... look at this. Maximum mass, current mass, and then the minimum mass. Oh, it replenishes mass. Oh, it regenerates. I didn't realize these regenerated resources. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, the minimum mass is like 12 tons less than the full. What the heck? Why is it we can only harvest 12 tons of material from an entire ass-like asteroid out there? 12 tons is like nothing. But alright, I suppose. How are we doing out here? You're still opening your doors. I need you to open up so I can turn on my solar panel, please. Oh. Well, that's a good sound. Go on, baby Drecklet. You got it. Murder time. Speaking of murder time, pips. How overpopulated are you? Just one? Just one? Just one little pip overpopulation? Let's take him out. Right. So, still putting that regolith in the quantum storage. It's doing a very good job of heating this area up. Just realized that this polluted O2 here is going to heat up this area. I mean, I guess that's fine, right? Polluted O2 is transferring heat into the granite here, which is fine. This whole area here can be whatever temperature it wants to be. All right. Are you on yet? Nope. Generator idle. We're still waiting on these here to open. Okay. Why did we run out of power so quick? I would assume it was the fact that I had to turn the doors on and off and on again, like, several times. It's not that great, is it? I have to do that. Okay. Once these are open, it's gonna be nighttime. That's fine. It's okay that it's nighttime. Okay, now it's the morning. Now we're good. Okay. So now these doors here are going to open up. Drop more material into there. Right. I want to sweep out that regolith here also. That's in the wrong spot. That there is a bit too far over. Can I remove all this regolith? All the regolith in these areas, because that's kind of not doing us any favors when it comes to heat in that area. It's 180 degrees thanks to that. Jeez. Right. I guess, actually, that's a thing. Is there a chance that when I dig out regolith here, it bounces onto that? Also, fuck off. Really? Really? You're actually joking, man. I just finished opening the doors up and there's another meteor shower. This is insane. It's unusable. Unplayable. Goddamn. Every time I get the doors open, it just immediately is like, nope, shut them again. You gotta shut them now. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, the generator's working. Okay, can I do myself a favor and turn this here up? What I want to do is I want to put this here up to 100 and like... Put this up to 200, maybe not 200 degrees, but like 175. Right. I want to turn the generator off at 175 degrees, so I want to continue to try... I want to just turn all of this water here into steam. Just let infinite through. Infinite steam. Let it all through. Alright. I want all of that there in. All of the water. All of it. If I put all of it in, I'm pretty sure we can turn all of it into, like, I'm pretty sure we can turn all of that there into, steam to fuel a rocket, right? 500 kilograms? That's not bad. Can I send you out? Nope. Still too far. Right, how much we got? 27 kilograms. Why are you not turning on? Why are you not turning on? Oh, because you're saying it's too cold. Well, if I do that, now we can turn you on again. There you go. And now he's just going to pump out all of that steam. And we'll be able to make it to space. There you go. Wonderful. Right, now we just got to wait for that meteor strike there to end. We can set ourselves a target. Dig all of this shit out. Alright. Meteors are done. Good. Open that door again. If we can. I want to start generating power, but we just ran out of it. So, hooray, fun. Happy times. I just ran out of power again. Because I can't fucking generate any to get the stupid doors open. I guess I should be using solar power as like a supplement to my power supply up here in the space area. I want to dig that there out as well. Because I feel like we could probably use a lot more power than just solar. Like, if one panel is not enough to keep its own doors open, then we're going to need a secondary source of power, right? I'll have to see what we can do with that. But most importantly, we have an Atmos suit. Destination is not set. I will set the destination now. Let's do that. I will set the destination as, I guess I have to do that when the astronaut is in there. Alright. Oh, we added power? We're out of power. Really? We didn't get enough steam because I'm out of... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright. For crying out loud. Yeah, no. Alright. That might have did it. 0.4 cycles. We might get enough if I'm able to turn the generator back on again, but there's a lot of steam in there, so... I have to see what happens, right? Maybe I'll try and keep it on when it's 175 degrees or more, just to keep it consistently hot for efficient power production. All right, we won't produce as much each time, and the gold will have to come out hotter. But is that 800 degree gold I saw for a second then? This one there's like one packet of 800 degree gold in that lot. I put that to 175. We can start extracting hot gold. Which I guess is fine. I mean, I can't extract the hot gold until the shut-off turns on again, which means I need power, but... We might get that when the volcano here erupts again. It's 200 degrees there. What's the gold temperature in this area? 174 degrees inside that. That's okay. Alright. Most of that gold there can just be vented immediately then. Here it goes. Pressure rising. 60 seconds. Alright. So what powers this thing? That powers this thing. Right, okay. As long as that battery there stays full, we're fine. So I kind of want to build more gantries. 1, 2, 3, these. Alright, background buildings. Alright. 1, 2, 3, these. 1, 2, 3, these. 1, 2, 3, these. I think that was the highest I was planning on building a rocket to, right? Was that gantry right there. Gonna deconstruct actual buildings as well. This. Alright. Let me build another gantry right here. We built the next one above it. Goods. Can't build it though because there's ladders in the way. But at least I know kind of where they need to go. Alright. Get rid of this one here, priority 6. Get rid of this one here, priority 6. Get rid of this one here, priority 6. Alright. Goods. I can build that gantry there already. Build it there. Right. Just need to build the one below it now. Which requires me to get rid of this ladder here, which I'm gonna do at priority 7, actually, just to speed it up. Are you joking me with your friggin' bullshit? Alright, close those down. Come on. God, oh, well. Just barely. We're gonna need to dig that out manually, though. Okay, we did get them closed. And we have batteries full of power. Have to keep a close eye out on the shooting stars in the background. At least we got power this time. It was on long enough for us to get power out of that, It was on long enough for us to get power out of the generator, the solar panel, so that's good. Also, the telescope does not obstruct the solar panel. We have learned that. So that's really good. Very nice. Alright, so these gantries here also want to be done the same way as the other ones, right? We just do the this. Buffer gate, this. Alright. Automation wire. One there. Like that. One here. Like that. And then one here. And then one here. Like that. Done. And then we need power cable. Excuse me. Thank you. Right. Good. Okay. How much power does a single gantry consume on each opening and closing? I don't know. It shouldn't be more than the smart battery here can supply, so... Just going to wait until all those gates there are done. Right. Are you done yet? Space rocks? They are not done yet. How's our volcano doing? Is it erupted again? Have we got enough heating? Have we got that steam made yet? And how's the steam in here? 180 degrees. If you erupted, you're gonna erupt in 0.4 cycles. Alright, I will trust that you will erupt at that point and produce a lot of heat for me. There's not very much gas left to remove from the room, so it shouldn't take too long. We already got 550 kilograms of gas in there. Steam. Okay, I want to remove this top bit here, and we can put more research modules in this as well as we go. Alright. Goodbye, Space Chad 4. Right. I will remake you better than ever. I'm gonna put these in there, and a command capsule at the very top. And this is the new Space Chad 4. Right. These filter gates here. Uh-oh, well, that just turned off for no reason. Alright. Copy settings. Alright, buffer gate, copy settings, 1, 2, and 3. Lovely. Okay. How much power? That consumed a lot of power, actually. Fuck. Alright. Gotta be careful we don't accidentally do that more often than we need to. Virgo 15. Ah, screw that. You're not Virgo 15. You're Space Chad 5. Alright. There you go. That's V. Space Chad 5. There we go. No longer Space Chad 4. This is the 5th Space Chad, even though there's only been 2. There were 2 Space Chads, but we're naming it the 3rd one anyway. Right. I need to dig all of that regolith there out, please. I'm actually going to do this here at like priority 8. Dig all of that at priority 8. Dig at that at priority 8. Dig this at priority 8. But I want to do the ones directly over the, yeah, directly over these problem points here. I want to do it priority 9 so I can open these doors. Right. Whenever somebody feels like doing that. My telescope is idle, which is fine. I don't really care about the telescope that much. I mean, I could research something. Interstellar ice. All right, can we analyze that one? Thank you. If anyone feels like doing some analysis, that'd be great. But I need you to go and dig out this bit so we can, you know, open the doors again. If you wouldn't mind. There goes Mima, I think. He's off to do it. Wonderful. Up he goes. Across he goes. Jumping around. It is bright and cheerful out here. Right. Now we wait for these doors here to open. So Mima can get down there and dig out that last little tile. And if I see a single meteor streaking across the sky, I'm going to swear. New printable. I will take a new printable. Some bristleberry. Why not? Right. Get me up to space, please. There we go. Right. No meteorites across the sky right now. Our solar panel is able to do its job, producing plenty of power. Okay, so I mean, I guess on average, the solar panel does produce a decent amount of juice. Which is cool. It's just that, like, not have the friggin' it's just to not have the doors be constantly switching between opening and closing, right? That's gonna be a problem if that is what happens. Alright. I also just realized they built this gantry up here and we don't even need it. I mean, I guess I do if I wanted to build another, like, rocket module up here, but... I guess I could do that, because I could build the ladders up higher. I don't think I ever intended to build another rocket module up there, honestly. I'm pretty sure that was a... That is an unnecessary gantry right there. How you doing, Mr. Volcano? You doing alright? 171. Did you... Oh, it did reduce the gas pressure by a bunch. We just produced a bunch more steam. 3 kilograms per tile has been removed. Very good. Alright, and now I want to set the temperature of this here down even lower to like 150, right? I want to try and remove the rest of this, right? As much as we can. Until the rocket can be sent off to its first mission here. Too far for this rocket, so we're gonna see what happens. We've got 600 kilograms steam. Oh, well. That's that then, I suppose. Alright, nothing to do but wait for the next eruption. Although... You have 650 kilograms. How much do I need to send you out? A bit more. What's your range? Oh shit, look, it's close. So this is 10,000 kilometers away. We're at 9,200 kilometers, right? One more volcano eruption, we should do it, right? One more volcano eruption should get us the juice we need. Very good. Alright, once we send this rocket out, I can probably reset the volcano and just start putting the petroleum through it again. Because at that point, the rocket's heat here will be soaked into the oil here. Or at least some of it will be. Not all of it. Got a little bit more oil being dropped in there. Wonder if it wouldn't have been worth it to put the regolith in here, actually. Try and heat it up. To try and cool down the regolith by putting it in the oil. Might have been an idea, actually. Wait. Is that kind of genius? Just drop the regolith all in here? Hang on. I think that's kind of smart, isn't it? Can I, turn that off? Right, hang on. I got an idea, chat. All right. Here's what we do. I'm gonna need to take the, this rail here, deconstruct. Right. I'm gonna shift that over. We're just gonna dump all the regolith in here. This is our quantum storage now. We dump it down here. Does mean I'm gonna need to forbid entry in here, but that's okay, because I can just do that. That is a thing that I have the power to do. Once we build the whole thing, I'm just gonna go ahead and forbid the entry in there. I want to do shipping. Conveyor chutes. I'm gonna build that conveyor chute right there. Conveyor rail. All the way along here. To there. I won't bother building it until we got rid of the one there first. There we go. Right. Conveyor rail. Right. Build that like that. Wonderful. And then we build that there at construction. Priority 7 or whatever. Please build that in. Right. Sooner we get that built, the better. Because now I can just deliver all of my really hot regolith directly into the oil here. And it's going to heat the whole room up. And then we can start putting that heat from this oil into the volcano later on. Probably won't do much for now. Got 300-degree gold in there. Temperature's about to hit 200. Right, there's no way it doesn't hit 200 from the residual heat here, right? There's no way. Come on, you just got to turn on like once more. You turn on once more, we produce enough steam for the rocket. I want to put like another 100 kilograms in, thereabouts. That's all I really need to do. Telescope is idle. That is fine. Come on, you're close. You're so close. I can taste it. I want to send this rocket out, damn it. I'm going to. Alright. I'll send this rocket out if it kills me. Alright. Also, I have not been paying attention to meteor strikes, and I really hope we haven't had any. But I guess we haven't, considering that there's no regolith up here, so... Ships 2 are overpopulated. Alright, let's go deal with those guys real quick. You managed to get 1 over the limit. 15%. There you go. You die. Wonderful. Wait for autosave. Oh, we're so close. We're like seconds away, chat. From another rocket in space. Alright, just gathering whatever ores are out there. Alright, the solar panel here is building up its power production again. Yeah, like, well, this solar panel here is solely responsible for all of that, right? Yeah, because it's just hooked up to that. Because that transformer here is off. And will never again be on. So I guess there's like large periods of time where there's not really much going on, and you've got plenty of time to just like build up all of that, right? How are we doing here? Close. Is it not gonna get to her up then? Are we gonna be just a little bit short? That's gonna be unfortunate. If we're gonna be just a little bit short, then that is rough. But oh well. Next eruption will do it, right? 0.4 cycles away. Half a cycle, chat. Half a cycle until launch. Thereabouts. Until you're able to plan our launch, at least. Alright. Sure. Wonder if I couldn't hook these guys up. How much power are we producing? A lot. How much are we using? Not much. Alright. I think we'll be fine. No analysis focus selected. Reduce visibility. Hang on, can I not? Oh, I see. We finished analyzing that. Can we analyze this one then? Thank you. Alright, how you doing, Mr. Volcano? 0.2 cycles left. Look how many research modules we've got. We're gonna get so much research out of this. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get like a whole bunch of it done. There's like so many rocket launches right here. What am I gonna be able to research? We're gonna be able to find this one here out for a research module, get that. I reckon we're also gonna get like all of these here done, or like a bunch of them done. They're 50 each, so. Gonna get, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 research modules worth of research done. It's gonna be crazy. All right. 60 seconds. 60 seconds until the steam turbine turns on once more. All right, so it's gonna be a bit of a test of our power storage, because I'm not sure if this little gold battery down, this little battery down here is gonna be enough to store it all. I don't even know why I really kept you in a separate room. I could have put you guys in the same room and, you know, spread the heat out. It would have been fine. All right, there it is. Temperature is rising. It is on. Gas is being produced. Steam is being produced, being brought in. All right, here we go. 9,313. 9,332. 9,400. We're getting that, chat. 9,585. Whoa. It's almost done. 9,700. Please tell me we get that. Please tell me we get that. 9,931. I'm pretty sure we only need 50 kilograms. I'm pretty sure that's it, right? That's done. 10,000. We did it. We can make it there. Chat, we have space. We have it. We have space. Okay, let's get Marie loaded in there. In you go, Marie. You go into space, honey. Let that autosave do its thing. Right, we need to hurry up and do this quickly before we run out of the window, because there's no meteors going on right now. We can't do it if there's meteorites, right? So I gotta be quick. I gotta be quick about it. I need to open up gates 1. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, is Marie in there? Marie is not in there. All right, I need her to hurry up and get in here. Which I have no idea where the heck she is. Also, we built that. I can start assigning Regolith and Maffic Rock to that again. Oh, well. I have to do it manually then, aren't I? Regolith. And then I'm pretty sure it's under Raw Mineral, Maffic Rock. Yes, it is. Right. Okay. And that there is going to start delivering all of that rock into here where it can stay. I need to get rid of this ladder here, though. Alright, if we get rid of that ladder, I'm pretty sure they can climb down onto this one as well, so I need to get rid of this one here, too. And get rid of that one. Just get rid of the one below, actually. Leave the one at the top. Rebuild this one here, get rid of this one. That's more important, I think. Right. Because now there is genuinely no way to get down there and fix that. Right, is Marie in there yet? Marie is still not in there. Where the fuck is Marie? Marie, where are you? Marie, I need to select you. Where are you, Marie? Marie. Follow cam. All right. Oh, there she is. All right, Marie's in there now. There you go. We need the destination set. We need to retract the gantries. Let's watch this work. Bam, 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 bam. That's cool. All right. That's awesome. I like how that works. That's working perfectly. They retract one at a time. That's so good. Oh, baby. Right. And now we send it, right? Where do we go? This one? This one here is like no research done on it. Launch rocket. All right. This one right here. Destination selected. Weight penalty. I see. So there is a weight penalty. We need more... All right, so yeah, the heavier the rocket is, the more fuel you need to get there, huh? Okay, so we need 0.7 tons of fuel to get there. Okay, no oxidized though. Okay, launch and mission. Off she goes, baby. All right, there's gonna be a lot of steam coming in here in a minute. Can we like quickly close this door? Actually, thanks, Travaldo. No, 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 no. Move hip. You're allowed through that way, but not through the other way. Right. Was very briefly in that. Nothing major. Right. There it goes. Off goes Space Chad 5. There he is. All right, then we can just go ahead and close that door. Oh, I forgot to put the buffer in there to switch these around. All right. We did it. We made it to space. All right, what is that been put to auto? It has been. All right. Harry, how the fuck did you make it through then? All right, that way. Nobody goes through that way. Any direction. Oh, shit. Well, that's overheating. Okay, it's fine. I really hope that doesn't spill petroleum everywhere, though. End of playthrough, Pog. Not quite. All right. The space chat is out. But that is all. We have much more to do. All right. On the bright side, that's going to start getting us hella research the further we go. So that's pretty cool. The more research, this is going to bring back a ton of research. Let's get the cargo pods and all that. We're going to get space tech, space and materials now, which is going to make things a lot easier. Got the space mission accomplished. True, that was today's stream's goal accomplished, so that was good. We've made it to space. Right, so next stream, we're going to be letting it return, and we're going to make it our goal to send another rocket to space. And by another rocket, I mean several rockets. Hey, Donation Engineer, you've arrived at the end of the stream. How you doing today? All right, what else I got around here? See, I gotta wait for all that steam there to like vent out of the room. It's gonna take a while for that to happen, but that's fine by me. That is. All right, I got to space. I did get to space. We just sent the rocket out, and we gotta wait until it returns now. But I'm taking overheat damage to this, which is not ideal, but you know, could have been worse. Oh, it melted those as well. Fuck. All right, it melted those radiant liquid pipes right there. Well, I guess that just goes to show that we really do need more heat absorption here. All right. But we can replicate this, I think. We can replicate this pretty easily. Again, as long as this volcano here is awake, we can send rockets to space pretty regularly. Which is good. I'm going to put that back down to 125, though, because I'm pretty sure we don't need this to stay super efficient. I should got here sooner, yeah. Oh, well. Alright. That should do it, right? We can just continue to soak that heat there until... Now we can be more efficient about it. I've got all this storage here to keep steam in. We can try and keep that locked away. It'll be fine. Alright. But there you go. So, they're off doing a mission now on the star map. This rocket here is off at this carbon asteroid here doing some research. And we gotta make it like all the way up to fucking hell. We gotta make it like all the way up to really high up. If we need to beat the game with rocket win. But you never know. Could be fun. Right. Once you start sending industrial amounts of rockets out, though, it should be pretty quick, right? So just produce fuel, send rocket off, wait for it to come back, produce fuel, send rocket off, etc. Once I get a better source of fuel as well, like petroleum, I can start using the oil biome to just pipe it all up. Anyway. There we go. We did it. Another 20 streams of Oni then. We'll see. Alright. I mean, y'all were the ones who wanted to go to space. Ugh. Stretch. Lovely. And we got to space. We did get to space, but we didn't breach the temporal 10. I wanted to do one of the wing cons. I said, you guys want to do statue or space? And you said space. So space it is. Right. Okie dokie. Now then. Right. Let's go find out what we're doing today, shall we? I think we're getting into here.